Good evening, and hello. Hello to Neb Glacion, Screensaver Studios, Manos, Italian Shakespeare, and Mr. Taco.
Hi!
How y'all doing this evening? I did that, Okay, I'm just adjusting a couple things, but, yeah, you may have already noticed over on the side of the screen here. Chat might look a little different. Because I have already taken, and hello, O'Reilly Inverse. But, yeah, I have undertaken steps to decouple myself from stream elements. It's not completely finished yet, but I like to think that we're a good chunk of the way there. And with it comes some upgrades and some downgrades. Like, you'll notice that there's no longer custom user colors as of right now. And also the chat badges are not quite there yet, though looking at the code for the chat thing I was using, that's I'm using Squonk Chat. But I tried to do as much as I could to make it look like my the chat I had on Stream Elements. And yeah, so there's no custom colors, there's no custom badges as of yet, but I think custom badges are coming. At least that's what I saw when looking at the HTML. And thank you for the 7 stream streaks, Net Glacion and Mr. Taco. And hello, Billy Danderson. But, yeah, with it comes there's a couple of downgrades like that, but there's also some upgrades, like, now when you type a singular emoji, it makes it all big. Like so. Just got it installed in mine too. I'm missing the name colors, but I'm liking it a lot otherwise. Yeah, it's pretty... The features it comes with are pretty good. So I just hope that, like, all they need is just the custom colors and the custom badges, and then I'm perfect. Because everything else about it is, like, better than what I was using already. So I guess I can't complain too much. But how's my rest? I rested all right. And yeah, this supports all the other emotes and stuff, like it's like, you know, Frankerface Z and like Better Twitch TV, all that stuff. I remember being in high school when this game came out. I'm old. Right there with you. I got a Wii, I told this story last time. I got a Wii shortly, oh, that's my keyboard. I got a Wii shortly after launch, because when the Wii originally came out, I was overseas. And so I wasn't able to get one until I came back a couple months later. But yeah, I got Twilight Princess and Wii Sports first thing. And I never beat Twilight Princess. I got like decently close, I think. Because I got to like Snow Peak, I think it was? Like the mountain with the Yetis? I got up there and I just never got past that, but I think that's like a decent chunk of the way through. That's like 2/3. And hello, Oscar, how's it going? Oh, that's right, I'm gonna have to do some sensor bar nonsense momentarily. Gonna have to stay nice and far away from my monitor as far as possible. Yeah, this'll probably be okay. This'll be doable for the most part. I found out in Japan, GameCube Twilight Princess was exclusive to ordering online at Nintendo. I didn't know that. That's funny. Because yeah, here was it was a retail release, but it wasn't like nearly as widespread as the Wii version. It was a lot more limited. If you found the Royal Family Gold Wii at a garage sale for 20 bucks, would you buy it? I mean, that shit's literally gold-plated. I don't know if anybody would ever, like, mistake that for, anything else. Okay, before we go, there's one thing that I need to do. That there's an achievement associated with. But yeah, also, we did get bombs, finally, at long last, so... we can now explore a bunch of optional areas. I can, like... Hyrule Field will actually be decently open now. We can actually explore in the Zelda game after over 10 hours. Thoughts on the Zelda timeline, where this game fits? I talked about it a little bit before, but I try not to worry too much about, you know, the Zelda timeline, because, like, even... because in Hyrule Historia, they said one thing, and then I think it was in Art and Artifacts, they changed around a couple of things, and they were like, well, you know, it's all up to interpretation, and sometimes we discover new details that recontextualize our understanding of Hyrule's history, and it's just like... it doesn't matter. It's fun, as like theory crafting, and it's like some games do directly lead one to another. But even then, the games that you think would lead to one to another, like how the Oracle games, if you finish a Linked game, it ends with Link on the boat, so you assume it, and that gets followed up with Link's Awakening, where it starts with him on the boat. And that's what Hyrule Historia said, but then Art and Artifacts switched the order around for some reason. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, some of the games, like, because also that's the thing, like, in Breath of the Wild, they reference, like, all 3 different timelines. Like, there's, like, when Zelda knights Link in that flashback scene, there's the talk about, like, the hero of time, the hero of Twilight, and all this other stuff that, like, should not be able to, like, coexist. So, like, there's the thought that, like, the timelines converge at Breath of the Wild? Like, it's... I don't know. But anyway, let's see. And thank you, Evil King Yuan, for the 7-stream streak. That's a full week's worth of streams. And there we go, that's an achievement. Okay, what if I do it down here? Hey, he's got this shit on lock. Yeah, no fire allowed in the bomb shop. I thought this was Hyrule. I thought we were in a free country. Yeah, that's basically the idea. Like, every Link has, like, a title to differentiate himself from the others, but some of them not so much. It's weird. And I think a lot of them are, like, post hoc, too, you know? Like, they came up with it for, like, a book or something like that. Yes, the real question you should be asking is, where does this fit in the Tony Hawk timeline? Is this before or after Bam was defeated? Or is this in the Tony defeated timeline? Oh, there's just a chicken back here. There's just a couple chickens hiding behind this rock. Oh no. Oh, this game does it too. I didn't think this game did it too. Although it's still not as bad as Skyward Sword, where Skyward Sword does it for like every single pickup. At least here it's just for the rupees to remind you what the denominations are, because like in Skyward Sword it's for literally everything you pick up. They tell you again what it all means. What do we got in here? Ooh! Groovy. Now get me the hell out of it. Wait. Can I throw a bomb in here? Okay, no, I can't use a bomb here, but there is a, uh-oh. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. So there's like a little rock there. Can I throw a bomb in the water? But that would just make it go out, right? Yeah, it seems like it just deletes the bomb. when you throw it in the water. So maybe these aren't real rocks. They're fake rocks. Yeah, what's Zelda 2's Link title? You'd probably have to look it up in, like, Hyrule Historia. They probably made something up there. And hello, Boniface. How's it going? And that's the thing, Nep. Apparently, it's not the... It's the same Zelda, I think, but it's not the same Link because... Or is it the other way around? Because, like, Zelda has been comatose. Like, she's been, like, in eternal slumber for, like, 100 years or something like that. And so the Link is trying to wake her up in Zelda 2. I don't know. And hello, yes. That's a fine how do you do. So let's see, what other rocks can I blow up while I'm here? Because now that I've got the power of bombs, the world is my oyster. There is stuff over here, right? Like over by the gate. Like the bridge. My hands and eyes hurt. I'm too old to play Unreal Tournament anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it might just be like you have to reacclimate yourself, right? Maybe it's just a question of, you know, being out of practice more than anything. Wait. It's the postman. Because the Cult of Ganon is trying to kill him because he's the legendary hero who killed Ganon. I thought it was the other way. Okay, yeah, that's... Wait. Because what is it? It's like... The Zelda who's asleep in Zelda 2 is the original Zelda. Like the first Zelda, I guess. But the Zelda we rescued in Zelda 1 is, like, her descendant or something? I'd have to go back and read the lore. Yeah, I think it might be like a Castlevania 2 situation where they need his flesh and blood to bring him back. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Barnes Bombs. Very good noise. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think they ever meant for it to be taken, like, this seriously, but as video game fans got older and started looking for purpose and meaning in everything they do, everybody just got real hung up on lore. Alright, so what do we even have up here? When are we racing this guy? I mean, that's in Mario Sunshine. If you want to race the male guy from Zelda, you gotta play Mario Sunshine for that. You gotta race Piantissimo. And yeah, I think that's also, like, the part of it, too. It's like, when they did finally, like, try to, like, piece together something, like, a canonical timeline, like, nobody was, like, super happy about it anyway. Alright, I'm trying my best. You know, Nep, you might not be wrong. Considering, like, yo, Majora's Mask being a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time, whatever. But then it was like, Wind Waker is like, oh, this is like so far detached, but it's calling back to Ocarina of Time stuff. There is background lore, after all. Okay, now where am I going now that I'm up here? Did I fuck it up? Do I have to be wolf mode or something? Oh, wait, no, there's the chest. Oh, yay. Because, yeah, Wind Waker was like, you know, it was so far detached, it looked like it had nothing to do with the other games, but then you go to Hyrule Castle, underwater, and there's all the sages on the stained glass windows, and there's the statue of, like, adult Link. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh my god, it's all connected! How deep does this rabbit hole go? And I wonder if Eiji Aonuma knew what he had wrought. when he signed off on all that. God, yeah, this menu, this item selection system is a little funky to go back to, not gonna lie. Yeah, it goes all the way to the almost bottom. Apparently, opponent can't jump a tiny little corner. And there's another bug we can't do anything about yet. Oh, that feels nice. And there's definitely a couple of rocks on the other side of the bridge here. Are they still following me? Because, yeah, there's a thing up there. And I think this is how, like, this is where we're supposed to go anyway.
Hello!
Hello, Blue Star Rob. How's it going? How is your evening, then? What are you up to? Okay, can these birds leave me alone now? Okay, the music's still going, but... Okay. It's just the dynamic music being a little late. But yeah, also all my my Twitch alerts and stuff should be, Ooh, money. Yeah, all my Twitch alerts and stuff I moved off of Stream Elements too. Hopefully those all work. The only one I couldn't get off of Stream Elements was the one for donations. Because there's no native Twitch alert thing for that. Unless it's for, like, charity. And I'm not about to commit charity fraud for my streams, so... we still have one Stream Elements thing left in the, general display stack. We still have, like, also the Stream Elements, bot in chat right now. I'll have to reset up, like, Nightbot and all that stuff instead. Beat Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue 2 days ago. Playing through Battle Network 4 Blue Moon. Okay, well, how are you enjoying Battle Network 4? Because that is, that game is something else. Oh. Ah. Of course. Now my ass can't go back. Now I'm trapped. I probably should have explored a little bit more.
Hey.
Hey, Super Vaporeon, how's it going? We just started, and I already locked myself into plot progression right now, so I was gonna explore a bit more of Hyrule Field, but the game had other plans, apparently. Can I even beat these guys with conventional weaponry? Oh god, right. I have to kill all of them at the same time. And that's the way you do it. Funny enough, 3 Blue and 4 Blue Moon are the only Battle Network games I got and beaten before getting the Legacy Collection. Yeah, I guess that tracks, because, like, 3 is, like, when it started really getting popular, and then 4 was actually the best-selling Battle Network game, period. Because it was riding off of, like, the hype of Battle Network 3. And then 4 burned people so much that nobody bought 5. And then I think, I don't know how well, like, 6 did, but... yeah, I'm not sure how much it recovered from that. Because, yeah, 4 definitely did a lot of damage. Just casually run over the moblins. Or the bokoblins, wherever they are. Whichever of the two. He's like, man, what the fuck was that that just hit me? Oh god, it hit me again. Stop shooting my horse, please. To be honest, I liked 4 when I played it years ago, so it's going to be interesting to see how I feel about it. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see, huh? Hello, Raging Chaos Dragon. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, my arrows don't work here. And hello, Evil King Yuan. Although I have the sneaking suspicion you've been here for a while. You have to do, like, bomb arrows for this? Okay, nope, it's just completely blocked up. No amount of bombs will blow that up. Ah! All right. Time to get my ass grabbed. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure that after this we're gonna say goodbye, the game's gonna be over, and we'll never see Minda ever again. It was short, but, I suppose all things must pass. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Okay. Puppy time. Go. Want me to let you into the Twilight? I don't really have much else to do. They kind of locked the door behind me. Just every time you go to the Twilight, it's me when I fucking get you. I like how going puppy mode is always, like, delayed. Like, he has to be conscious first, and then he's like, oh shit, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, Tachyon seeing all this going, what the fuck happened? Hey, Pika Blueberry, what's up? Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. What a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of it seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? Also, man, Link can fucking jump. I heard money. Yeah, you're just in time for wolf time. Is it wrong kind of happy a show got its ending leaked early? Oh, is this about the Amazing Digital Circus thing? Because I remember hearing that the ending for that, like, may have leaked. I mean, I guess it depends why it makes you happy, right? But I don't know. I found the charge bee less annoying for the bats. You know, that didn't occur to me as a thing I could do, but you know what? You're super right. Good tip, King Ghidra. Thank you. And hello. Hark, it's a bag. Time to sniff the bag. The bag was full of weed. But Matt OB, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely.
Hi there.
Hey, Nico Verde, what's up? Forget the youth scent and learn a new smell? Yeah, Link can only recognize one smell at a time. It's a bit of a problem. And thank you for the 7-stream streak, Nekasune. And what a message to commemorate it with. I guess it's his love interest? I don't know. I guess they're kind of building up to that. But... yeah, it's Ben. Well, thank you, Super Vaporeon, for the 7-stream streak. You smell the girl, don't you? I'm always smelling the girl. I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue, then. I want to obtain Minda's scent. I'm sure you do. I'm sure everybody in chat does. She's just a Nosanajimi. You can just say childhood friend. That's basically what that means. You can just say childhood friend. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that actually is, like, way more helpful than just bouncing around. And it's actually got a pretty decent vertical range, too. I don't know if that's really... Because, I mean, like, sure, from that perspective, you know, if the show's ending leaks, it's ruined for the people who are harassing the creators, but it also ruins it for the creators themselves, too. Like, they didn't want their show coming out like this, you know? Like, they want it to actually premiere properly, especially considering it's got, like, this big theatrical release coming up. Like, now it's, like, they want everybody to experience the same thing, like, at the same time as everyone else, you know? I was being a little too Jozu. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes I myself cannot help but being a little Jozu. Oh, hey, we're near Hyrule Castle. I thought we were going to Zora's Domain first. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Nico Verde. I shall not be reading that message. No, the theatrical release was the finale, but the thing is, they're doing it theatrical first, then 2 weeks later, it's going up on YouTube, is the thing. Gooseworks stopped giving a fuck and Glitch is pulling out of theaters? What do you mean pulling out of theaters? Like, they sold out like a zillion shows. Or so I like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright then, let's get started. That's right, I can hold down the A button to actually run in this mode. Oh wow, that's like an instant kill on those big guys too. That's like way better than any other attack option I have as the wolf. They pulled out of Korea, huh? Unfortunately, we don't have any finishing moves for these guys when they're on the ground. I gotta stop eating shit like this. Yeah, that lock-on move is so powerful. God, there's so many rocks around and I can't bomb them. It's gonna be so nice when I get the ability to just go wolf mode at will. I don't know how far away that is, though. Oh! Thank you, Nico Verde, for the 67 bits. And so yeah, there you go. That's one of the new alerts I was talking about. We got that. Childhood friend to lover is a banger trope. Yeah, it can be good. It's just that I feel like it's a little, yes, it's full 360-degree rappy. Technology's incredible, isn't it? Oh, hold on. I heard the foreboding penis music. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that before I got distracted. It's just, it's nice when they do it well, but it's like also like really overused. I don't know. Although I suppose for as far as like Zelda goes, it's kind of novel as a thing to like happen to Link. Considering usually like Link is all about, you know, Zelda. Cause yeah, even in other games, like I guess there's like Saria, but even then it's like, I feel like there it's more like they're just friends. And like, even if there was like a romantic thing going on, like the circumstances kind of tear them apart. Whereas I forget how this goes in this game. I forget how that whole situation ends, and don't tell me. We'll find out soon enough. And yeah, I remember, yeah, the Twilight Princess manga, people were like losing their shit when, they finally showed Link and Midna kissing, or whatever. And yeah, like, even then, that was more like, none of those were like strictly like romantic. It's like, characters had a crush on Link at most, but then Link never reciprocated. Like, Princess Ruto, like, goes completely nuts over Link and promises to marry him, and Link's just like, I don't know what marriage is, I'm Goku. Yeah, even something like Skyward Sword, it's never really made explicit. It's more like you can read into it that way, right? They've usually been pretty careful to avoid any explicit romance. I still feel Ruto was the only one with an actual claim. Okay, how do I... Oh yeah, there you go. Are you telling me when I got linked together with Beatrice that doesn't count? You know what? True! I forgot about Beatrice. And now you can become her boyfriend. Even if that's largely played for laughs. That is a thing you can do, so... by technicality. You gotta follow the stink lines. All the way to my maybe girlfriend, it's unclear. There is much debate about this. And you see, chat, because the smoke here is pink, that means that she's a girl who stinks good. I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. No pushing. If you want hot spring water, form one line. I have a limited supply of hot spring water. The race goes to the swift, as it is said. Why do they want hot water? Is it true that Lake Hylia to the east dried up? So what the soldier by the spring said, that was the truth. What's going to happen to us if we run out of hot spring water to— oh. It's like that was literally their only source of water. So this Goron's an asshole. He's like, ah, y'all are awfully thirsty. You're gonna have to pay 20 rupees a bottle if you want to live. Although I guess that's not terribly different from the situation in like Flint, Michigan or something. I don't know. Matto stinks like science. Oh. Matto stinks like science and burnt rabbit overcooked for dinner with a pinch of car oil. I think that's probably apt. I think that's a pretty apt description. I love this game's concept that people just don't know they are/were dead. Yeah, they're like in the weird like Twilight Zone banishment thing, and then like when you bring them back, it's like, I had the strangest feeling. It was like I was in a nightmare or something. What the hell? It's just like they're in purgatory. Oh yeah, this is mirrored because we're playing the Wii version, so everything is flipped around. Yeah, coming off of like Dusk or the HD version or something, I could see why that would throw you off. They're thirstier than Chad is for men. Hello, Sea Warrior. I mean, yeah, it is the Twilight realm. So like when you turn it off, when you turn off Link's wolf vision, it looks like this. It's all hazy and there's all the squares flying and everything, and everybody's a ghost. But then when you activate his wolf vision, his wolf senses, everything takes shape once more. Telma's bar open. Okay, and yeah, Telma. If anybody here is not thirsty for Minda, they're gonna be thirsty for Telma. This boy, can you save him? All right, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Ah, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Hee. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Why you gotta rub it in like that? I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Okay, and so we came in from there. We went around through here. Now back there. So we exit through the lake and wander all the way over here, I guess. It has an option that lets you mirror the game, so you can unmirror it and use waggle if you're left-handed. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's smart. You know, I never understood that Zora evolved into bird people. Yeah, that part never really made a whole lot of sense to me either, but that's the way they wrote it. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there! The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? Oh, they're all cowards. What? Study it and know it well. Even if I bonk the table, they're unawares. Okay, so we just head out south. Head on over to Lake Hylia. Yeah, because I think the whole thing is like, it's like fresh, because I mean, no, the freshwater Zoras are the green ones, and they're totally fine. Like, I mean, they're totally fine. Like, they're totally different from the regular Zoras, like the saltwater Zoras, the ones we see in like Ocarina of Time and stuff, and they're totally fine. So I don't really know what's up. Yeah, it's weird. Never made a whole lot of sense. I think that's more reasonable than how they went from their NES game design to their 3D design. Well, that's the thing. That's what I was just talking about. They have since cleared it up that the green, like, frilled Zoras are freshwater Zoras, and then the Zoras we see in Ocarina of Time onward are the saltwater Zoras. And then you have some games where they actually combine the two. Like in Echoes of Wisdom on the Switch. There's like a whole thing of like the saltwater Zoras feuding with the freshwater Zoras. And you have to like help them settle their differences. How long do I have until this shift is over? Ellipses. I mean, I guess by definition it might be some manner of race war, but I think, God, I forget what the reason for their feud was, but it wasn't like explicitly like for racial reasons. I think they were feuding over like Jabu Jabu like going missing, and then they were blaming each other for it or something like that. So I don't think it's an explicit race war. Ah, I'm so bored. Wait, bone? Bone? Bone for me? Bone for doggy? Can I pick up bone? I see an A button prompt every now and then. Do I have to be like exact... Bone for doggy! Ah, my bone! Where'd my bone go? Woo! The Twilight took my bone. I am now boneless. Okay, so... Is being boneless cool these days? Is that it? Yes, now I'm bonely. Okay, so where are we going now? Because I can't seem to leave town? Minda, help! They said we can't get to the Spirit Spring. What's that supposed to mean? Well, there's a spirit in Lake Hylia. We need to go there. Okay. Let's see. I guess if we go back and we take the other way around, yeah, that should work. Okay, so if we just leave where we came from, and then there's like another path over to the east that swings down south back to the lake. That should work. And hello, bow and arrow, yes, What can I say? If there's one thing chat loves, it's puns. And there shall be no Matto Boner emote. I would rather not be banned off of Twitch. I do appreciate that whenever you do the lock-on thing, it's basically an instant KO. It does make things a lot more expedient. Yeah, puns and buns. That's what we specialize around here. And what kind of buns? I guess that's up to Chad, isn't it?
You thought you knew how to play the game?
Okay, I guess he had that kind of boner. Like, if we're talking about, like, the Joker's boners. In that sense, yes. I suppose there is a Matto boner redeem. Okay, so that's the way, that's to go back up north. We don't need that right now. We just need to head down south. It's funny how much of Hyrule Field in this is like a series of tunnels. Like, they want to make like this big open like zone. like, the promise of Hyrule Field, but they still have to mask all the loading with all these, like, little narrow canyons and corridors. It's very funny. You're not getting a real, truly open Hyrule Field until, Breath of the Wild, I suppose. The Wii can only do so much. Yeah, the Hyrule subway system. Gotta ride the tube to go all the way to, the other end of Hyrule Field. Yeah, and somehow, same console as Xenoblade Chronicles, and you wonder why Nintendo leans on Monolith Soft so much these days. Because, yeah, the fact that they pulled that shit off on the Wii? Yeah, no shit they're gonna bring them on to help out with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, not to mention, not just the Wii, but then they did it again on the 3DS. They did that shit again on a fucking 3D, oh, new 3DS, but still. And yet, true, it was a relatively late Wii game. You're not wrong, but still, like, I think again, the fact that they also put it on the 3DS just goes to show how powerful they were compared to everybody else. And yeah, that was Operation Rainfall, yeah, because it was for Xenoblade, The Last Story, and Pandora's Tower. I have played both The Last Story and Xenoblade. I still need to play Pandora's Tower. Even though I've had a copy of Pandora's Tower for, like, forever. Hey, do you smell anything funny? That looks like a shitload of oil to me. Oh, ain't this a bucket of syrup? Oh no, we're trapped! Get out of here! Do you want me to, like, warp? Is there a way out, like, Oh, push the box. No, don't get on the box. Push the box. Push the box.
Hello.
Oh, no. Can I mulligan? Oh! Oh, that's just an instant game over. Oh. I thought that was maybe like one of those things where like they warp you back to the beginning of the thing to let you try again. I didn't think I was like actually like, oh, your ass is like just game over. You know, I like how Minna isn't even sad. She's just disappointed. She's like, ah, fuck, I knew it was gonna end like this. Yeah, we're doing just great, Tactical Taffy. How are you doing? Oh, and they don't want to give me any hearts either. Oh god, does that mean if I go back to like... Because they still count how many times you die, right? In these, because like, I know in like the 2D Zeldas, they count how many times you die, and usually I try to make it a point of like, getting 0 on those, but here, that might not be the case. You know, it's also been a minute since I've saved, so I should probably have to do that anyway. Okay, no, they don't seem to count how many times you die in this one. Good. So we can just pretend that never happened. How are you doing, Spiff? I mean, yeah, there never is anything special for not dying, but it's usually just, like, the knowledge that you didn't die, right? Like, the fact that before, in the 2D ones, it would just, like, put a permanent mark on your save file for whenever you died. And what's funny is that they don't tell you that's what it's for. I just assumed as a kid that was, like, points or something like that. So, every now and then, you know, I reload my save file, and I'd see that there was a bigger number on it. I was like, oh, I must be getting a high score. But then no, that's actually the number of times you died. Let's try this again. Okay, get into position, Link. Link, Link, Link. Push the... Okay, get on. Yeah, Link's Awakening gives you a special ending, that's true. But otherwise, like, no other game does anything. Because, yeah, that's how you get the ending that originally just implied that Marin reincarnated as a bird, and then they just, like, tell you outright in Link's Awakening Remake. That was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia. But there's so little water. It sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. I believe it's every version of Link's Awakening, but I could be wrong. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Do people generally like the Zoras in this game? Like, are attracted to the Zoras in this game? I don't know. I always felt they were like, I don't know, like a little, I don't know how to put this. Like, there's like, the gills are so prominent and they're so frilly. It's like, I don't know. I mean, clearly at least one person in chat would. At least one person in chat gladly would, but I don't know how the rest of us feel. Yeah, there are no Sidon. I feel like Sidon is like the benchmark here. And maybe, like, Rudo on the opposite end of the spectrum there, but... Some people are into gills? I guess so. I guess if it's like... If the shape of water floats your boat, then I guess the Zoras in this game would do it for you too. I'm too old for this. A fire in Falby's watertop land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever, it's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Was that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Okay, where the hell was it? Over here? Oh no, we already met the Gorons. We met the Gorons last time. I think that might have been after you went to sleep. We did the whole Goron dungeon and everything. I mean, they'll show up again, though. Like, they were in Hyrule Castletown just now. Oh, they can use that shit, too. Yeah, they teach you that you can use the Falcon, like, once in this game, and then you never get an opportunity to use it ever again. At least that's how it feels. Oh, but of course it's one of these, like, weird fuck-ass birds. Was that the Ice Mansion Temple? No, that's not until, like, way later, I don't think. But, hello, Spadoinkle. How are you doing? Get down here. You get your ass back here. Okay, so what can I even do against this guy? That is a pretty cool sound it makes, though. Get off of me. Yeah, the Ice Mansion Temple is not until you meet the Yetis, I don't think. Whereas the one we did was like the mine full of lava and like the magnet boots. I don't know what we're accomplishing here. Nothing happened. Okay, well, cool. That was a productive use of everybody's time. Yeah, it is very Tron, with like how like all the light up stuff and all the like the distortion effects on all the sounds. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Is he dead? Can I ride this bird now? Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way up to the lake's water source? Wait, you can just do that? You can ride the bird? Or is this just a cutscene thing? Yeah, this is probably just a cutscene thing. Yeah, what if it turns into Panzer Dragoon? Wait, no, oh my god. Is it actually turning into Panzer Dragoon? It is motion control based though, so might be a little we're doing well enough so far, but with my motion control limitations on Dolphin right now, there might be problems. We'll see. I mean, once we're off the bird, she still needs someone to, like, fight them on foot and everything, and I guess she can't do that by herself, even though the power she gives us of, like, the big electrical field and everything is by far more effective than anything we can do on our own. But I guess we need both our powers combined for that, so she can't do that on her own either. Also, I like that Link is just, like, hanging down there. He's just dangling, like, he's got no control over this. This is all just Midna. He's just along for the ride. Motion control based instead of motion controlled cringe. Upper Zora's River. Yeah, it's like he's like when you hold up a cat and the cat's just dangling and it's just kind of like resigned itself. It's like, oh well, I guess this is just how things are right now. Gonna just wait until they put me back down. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, record scratch. You're probably wondering how I got here. Yup, that's me. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. Okay, well, I need more hearts, because, taking a lot of damage from some of those guys. Like, a lot of the stuff in this game is giving me 2 hearts of damage, which is a little rude. thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. Also, let me know if the notifications are like too quiet or anything since I switched to the new alerts. Yeah, hello, Dio Dollface. Cause yeah, are you hearing the alerts when they go off at all? Volume's good? Okay. Cause it does sound a little quiet on my end, but if y'all can hear it, then that's good. Yeah, that I hear just fine. That I've got no problem hearing. It's just the, like the overlay stuff in particular. Anyway, what's your problem? I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Ma'am, I think your shirt might be missing a couple buttons. Ugh. Cold. Ugh. I miss my fur coat. Is there even anything at the bottom of the lake here that I can do? Oh, shit. Hello, Masami and Raiders, and also... Okay, great, yeah. Twitch alert. Not acting properly, but we still have a couple of kinks to iron out. But hello, welcome in. How was the rest of... was it Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure? Is that the name of the game? Did you get any more sick combos? And right now we're just playing Twilight Princess on the Wii, not Dusk. We're playing it for Retro Achievements. That is the name, and I got some stuff done, but Pride Rock was pissing me off. I got it done, though. Because I didn't get to see any of that. I only got to see the Toy Story and Tarzan stuff. But I hope you had fun overall on the whole. I would be very curious to see your opinions on like regular Tony Hawk though after all this. But I guess that'll have to happen eventually, right? Is this the Zelda with the horniest character designs? I mean, I guess so. Midna is right there. It's pretty fun outside that stage. It's very poorly designed. Cause yeah, cause it's all the THPS4 engine, I believe, specifically, and that game is like maybe not so much poorly designed as much as it is like vindictive. So I don't know. Let's see if because I need to find a way to cross over here. How do I do this? Because can I go through this door? No. And I can't make that jump either, unless. Yeah, for those of you who might not know who I am, I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and right now, we're going through a bunch of Wii games for Retro Achievements on weekdays as part of the Wii Retro Achievements launch rollout event. And on weekends, we're doing RPGs. We did the entire Breath of Fire series, and now we're going through Mega Man X Command Mission. So if that sounds like your jam, then by all means, stick around. Neither THPS4 or Extreme Skate Adventure remind you that to not forget the Joker, so they're inferior. This is true. So maybe I go down here? How do I... Oh, there's an ice crystal. Can I break the ice crystal? Okay, the answer is actually yes. My favorite Mega Man game, and I say that earnestly. Yeah, there's a lot of shooters for Command Mission. Like, I know that some people have really turned on it. Like, opinions on that game are generally kind of low, but I've been enjoying it all right so far. It's been a good time. Some of the boss fights are a little evil, but once you figure out what they want you to do, or at least how to cheese them, it's not so bad. I wish we could have kept Spider. I mean, I don't know. We'll probably see him again. Because, like, he died off screen, too, right? I don't think we actually got to see him go up in smoke. Or no, we did. He opened the door for us, right? Or he... Still, though, I'm sure he'll be fine. I think the evil is why I like it so much. It reminds me of some Dragon Quests. Yeah, that's fair. Like... Because most of the game is just fine, but then some of those boss fights are like, if you don't do the exact right sequence, I'm gonna heal myself for 7,000 HP. Delusional bunny. Spider will be fine. Now, I'll be like that one Reploid that we met that was, traumatized by a Spider dying. The one that had a crush on Spider. And then the other Reploid next to her is like, oh, poor thing, her logic circuit shorted out once she heard that Spider died. And then you talk to the one whose logic circuit shorted out, and he's like, we'll see Spider again, right? I saw him just yesterday. He was looking as good as ever. BOF can be that way sometimes. I feel like not back to back to back like Command Mission has been, because Command Mission's been kind of relentless with it. And hello, Basmati Racinator. By that metric, Ale could make a comeback. This is true. You never know. Especially considering Ale did literally die off screen. Behind a door. So, there's always a chance for Ale to come back. This tells me we need a taxidermied version of Spider behind Matt OP. Also, hi. Hello. But I don't know. It's getting a little crowded back here. I don't know if we need to fit Spider back here. Maybe Spider can remain in our memories. Either way. It's getting a little tight back there. I only have so much room in this lab. Ale with a turbo wheelchair. And I can see we're living the moment of Minna riding us. Chat's been very active. Although I guess... You know, I guess chat probably doesn't mind. The longer Minna stays on screen, I have a hunch. Spider spread out like a bearskin rug. Yeah, now there's an idea. There's $1 million idea. How do you know Spider isn't right behind you? Right now. You can't see him.
Right.
That's true. He might be using his hyper armor mode thing. He might be turning invisible, but he can only do that for 2 turns. He'll show up eventually. Would the lack of space hold true for Cinnamon? Okay, well, that was the thing I was gonna do. I was trying to get that, that yay redeem done in time, but, I was working on the chat stuff and the alert stuff so much that, never, didn't have time to finish that up. Very horny comment about Minna goes here. Let's join the club. I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that would all be frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras.
Fuckhead!
Thank you for the follow. Also, rest assured, that was not me calling anybody a fuckhead just now. That was Travis. I cannot be held responsible for things Travis might say sometimes. Wait, did the Rappy rotate happen? I wasn't looking on screen. Oh. Because, yeah, after the, okay, and did it show the whole thing? Because it didn't show the whole raid, alert. So the alerts are still slightly borked, it seems. Yeah, why are all these, like, cut off now on this end? Let me send a test alert real quick for... Okay, now that's... And for raids, it's just cut off entirely. What? Yeah, people were telling me that Twitch alerts are just as good as other alerts, and they're still a little borked, it seems. They're still a little, still got some kinks to iron out. Maybe if I adjust it like this, it'll be okay. I don't know. I'll have to do some more tweaking later. Oh yeah, there's a 1 in 7 chance I get the Travis touchdown shades. So anybody who gets the Travis shades wins the glasses gotcha. What do you think about the more cartoony PSO2 Rappy design? I'm not a fan, honestly. I feel like it's too cutesy. It's like they're trying too hard to make it a mascot. Whereas, like, I appreciate Fat Fuck Rappy. It's got character. It's kind of got that, like, ugly cute things going on. It was a differentiator. And actually, for the 20th anniversary, it was the 25th anniversary of PSO, they opened up a pop-up shop in Japan. And they had a t-shirt of the old Rappy design. And it said, like, in big text, like, Rappy in those days. And if it wasn't for all the tariff bullshit going on right now, and de minimis being gone and everything, I would have bought that shirt so fast it would have made your head spin. Not quite Fat Bastard Rappy, but... I swear Japan has a term / slang for something that's ugly but cute. Yeah, I forget what it is. Is it like Kimokawa or something like that? Because like Kimoi is like gross, but kawaii is, you know, obviously cute. So when you like combine the two, I think that's the term. And hello, Kiki. Chua? Alright, who likes holding down the Z button and pushing A lot? Because I get the feeling we're gonna be doing that a lot. Oh, shit! Oh, they're actually adding stakes here. They're actually adding a fail state. I was about to talk shit, and then the game heard me talking shit. I was like, oh yeah, cool mechanic you got here. Just locking on and pushing A all the time. They got my ass. Okay, because there's also ice physics. That's rude. That's extremely mean. Because Kimo is short for, like, Kimoi, which is also short for Kimochiwarui, which just means, like, gross or bad. It literally translates to feels bad. But you also use that to describe gross things. But yeah, I like PSO1 Rappy a lot more than PSO2 Rappy. I feel like PSO2 Rappy is, for lack of a better term, a little try-hard, I guess. And the other guy's gonna bring him back, so what we have to do is kill that one guy first. We have to go through the maze. We have to solve Lex Luthor's maze. Oh shit, I thought both of you were there. Yeah, Gap Moe is like a different thing, but... Like, y'all come together now. Y'all join hands. God damn it. They're calling it the most unnecessary combat gimmick of all time. His kryptonite fog, though. Don't worry, Link's immune. I mean, why do you think he's green? I mean, he's not green right now, but under normal circumstances, he's green. A portal opened here, too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Okay, if we can just leave. If I can just go to, Whoa, hey, down! Look below the ice! Ah. Okay, that's a problem. I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, Gatmoe is something that looks mean and tough, but is secretly cute. Those are the Zoras! Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Frozen fish sticks. Yeah, we're halfway there. Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. I have an idea. Oh, I have to actually use the pointer. Well, let's go here first, right? Let's go here. Do some exploration with my bombs and such. Because I know what to do eventually. We need to get some hot water. But first, I have all these bombs burning a hole in my pocket. Oh wait, shit, but I have to be a wolf. I forgot. I have to be all wolf mode. I can't turn into regular real boy Link just yet, so... Alright, bring me somewhere else. I thought I was gonna have some, I guess we just warp to Hyrule Castle? Okay, we can't do that yet. Guess we can only warp there. So I guess we warp here instead? The bridge? That's where the bridge disappeared, right? You'll just fall into the gorge if you go there. You'd better not. I guess if we go back to Kakariko Village, we could maybe do something about the water? Because we need to melt the ice. That's, like, the primary concern, but... Way the House Husband is actually a great example of Gatmoe, true. If Hyrule simply had a nuclear deterrent, the Twilight wouldn't have invaded. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm no geopolitical expert. So I will defer to you. I guess, yeah, maybe we go to Kakariko Village and try to see if we can get any water from there? Because there were Gorons selling hot water in bottles in Hyrule Castletown, so there's got to be a way to get, like, that hot water back here, yeah? All the way back up to Zora's Domain, but unfortunately, we can't exactly use our hands. We can't use our stuff. Let's speak to the chickens. They might know something. I am little more than a flying toy. People use me day in and day out. I just want to be a regular cucko. That's why I ran away from my master. The people here are kind. They do not play roughly with me. But I have to say, I do get a little lonely sometimes. You there! Okay, well, you're not afraid. So that's something. Yeah, what do I even do? Can we let Midna soak in the water for a bit before we bottle it? You want the Midna bath water? I don't think that's a mechanic in the game, I'm sorry to say. Oh shit, there's another piece of heart up there. I only just now realized, I only just now see it. Okay, we'll have to make a mental note of that and come back later. Because yeah, is this even hot spring water? There's no steam coming out of it, so I don't think this counts. I don't think you can afford Midna bath water. Although, if Nintendo really wanted to make money, If Nintendo really wanted to make money, they could just put hot water in a bottle, call it Midna bathwater, charge you $100 for it, and then that would be enough to offset any price problems for the Switch 2. They could keep selling Switch 2s at a loss. The Midna bathwater would make up for it. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly, Endymion. Now that we've seen it, it's not like we can ignore what happens in Zora's domain. Unless we can melt the ice, the water will never be restored to Lake Hylia. We have to think of a way to melt the ice. Okay, let's go to, like, actual, like, Goron, like, Death Mountain. And maybe Death Mountain will have something we can actually, like, use. And thank you, Juicifrost, for the 3-stream streak. The Nintendo Bathwater Collection with all your favorite characters. I mean, you make Princess Daisy bathwater, maybe we can start talking. I'm sorry, what? Who said that? Chat, how could you say such a thing? How could you, chat? Hello, Whiskey Tea Foxtrot. They could then sell the mature version, Twilight Midna bathwater. Yeah, but that one's not nearly as popular. People don't like the Twilight Midna bathwater nearly as much. And hello, the sweet. Hell of a time for you to come in. What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me give you the shout out real quick. Urbosa bathwater would be worth it. Yeah, now things have devolved into a conversation about Nintendo bathwaters. What would be your favorite? Sound off in the chat. God damn it. So what do? Because I can't go up there even, right? And this guy's not gonna talk to me. What would Yoshi bathwater smell like? Haha. Okay, Lopunny bathwater. I feel like we're playing with fire there. That might be dangerous. At that point, we're gonna be asking a lot of questions we might not want the answers to. Kakariko Gorge, maybe? Like, how do I melt this water in my present form? Do I just go back here and walk all the way back to Hyrule Castletown? If you think about it, do you think X Command Mission on GameCube would allow them to do the same for Reploids? What, are we still talking about bathwater? Is this still part of the bathwater discussion? I mean, do Reploids even take baths? Like, they probably just polish their, like, chassis, right? I don't know. Maybe it's like superheated oil or something like that. How's the stream going? It's going fine. You did not miss any, interesting points of conversation. It's going great, actually. How are you? What were you playing? How was your stream? Yeah, they go through a giant car wash. Yeah, maybe that counts. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Link! Link, please! Okay, thankfully I'm hitting, like, every rock on the way down, so that's helping. Start up Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars. Finished Tactics Ogre yesterday. Well, congrats on finishing Tactics Ogre. And how is Voice of Cards? That's the Okotaro, right? And yeah, that's the thing. The Reploid car wash would also be sentient. This is true. I wonder if that adds to the equation. Pretty simple, but it's enjoyable so far. Yeah, I don't really know anything about those Voice of Cards games. I'd be very curious to hear your thoughts on it. Yeah, right now we're just playing Twilight Princess for Retro Achievements on the Wii, as part of the Retro Achievements Wii launch rollout event. And right now I'm trying to figure out how to melt this ice, and I cannot remember for the life of me what I'm supposed to do here. And no, I haven't played any of the cold septs. I've always had, like, a curiosity about them. I don't know when I'd ever get around to it, though. So how the hell do I get back out of here? Was it through here? I don't even remember how I got in here. Oh, right, that's right. Yeah, I fell down from the bridge, so... Yeah, there's no way back to Hyrule Castle. So I'm stuck here, and I can only go back to... Yeah, I guess we have to do something at Death Mountain. Yeah, because we can't go back to Hyrule Castle because the bridge is out now. And we can't do anything over here. No. There's nothing really to do over in Ordon Spring, I don't think. Yeah, it has to be something we do over in Eldon, I imagine. The icon for the Midna button never fails to make me smile. Yeah, there's also, do I still have it? I think I still have it on here. Yeah, we can't do it right now because we're in wolf form, but... This is always pretty fun. She's living her best life. Is a Midna button like a Doug button? Well, unlike the Doug button, we know what the Midna button does. Whereas the Doug button, nobody knows. It's a mystery what the Doug button does. And if you think you know what it does, you don't. You're a liar. It Dougs? Well, What does Dugging consist of anyway? Can you teach me how to Doug? Just like the Midna button Midnas. Okay, that's something I don't think anybody in chat needs to be taught. Okay, that'd be a shortcut that way. I can Judy, but I cannot Doug. Yeah, we all need to be taught how to Doug. I think the Doug button destroys grills! Yeah, there's nothing out here either. I don't think. Is there anything I can get from Death Mountain? Like, can I chip off, like, part of the giant rock? Or, wait. Can I warp the giant rock there? Okay, it's finally starting to come together. Because, yeah, if I go here... Yeah, there. There's the prompt. I was missing it all this time. This thing's been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Okay, now, but how do we... I want you to... Yeah, speak. Okay, so if I select warp, you'll bring it with us, though, right? Okay, yes, good. How to Doug. Be a pathetic loser who is, I imagine myself as the Chad and you as the version to any situation. I don't know, I always feel like Doug's problem was that he always imagined himself as the virgin. Right? Like, he's always over-exaggerating things in his head. And that just makes him kind of like a coward in a lot of ways. He always, like, psychs himself out of doing anything because of his, like, his neuroses. And then the lesson at the end of the day is almost always, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal, actually. I think I've only seen the Disney one. Oh, you mean Disney's brand spanking new, Doug? All right, now we have to learn how to doggy paddle. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Oh wait, actually, hold up. Looks like an ad's gonna start, so I'm gonna take a super quick break while the ad rolls, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. So y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. And we're back. And unfortunately, I think dunking the giant lava spike thing into the water Like, it melted the ice, but the ice was, like, it already had to be so cold that, like, I don't think it stayed hot for very long, so I don't think we're getting that bathwater. I think the opportunity has come and gone. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be all fine after we just chucked a giant rock in there while they were stuck in the frozen time. I'm sure none of them got pulverized by, like, 20 tons of pure molten lava. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Ice baths are still valid? I guess so, but you want the warm water to get all the particles off, right? If you want all the gamer girl particles to wash off the body, you need hot water. Wait. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and the spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella, and I was quite delicious when spread on crepes. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones. They raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? Bark, bark, bark. If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. Okay. I mean, bark. Hello, Heel Navi. Yes. You have been, echoing a lot of chat sentiments as of this, throughout this entire stream. A good thing being rapidly defrosted isn't bad for you, right? What the hell's thermal shock? Sounds like bullshit. It's fake news. Really curious about what a rated M Zelda could look like. It'd probably look like this, but with like more blood and stuff. Anyway. So, if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? What's that, Linky? Zelda fell down the well. Good thing you can swim and respire, right, boy? Because I am always respiring. I am never not respiring. I know what that word means, but I think it's kind of funny that they decided to use it that way here. Like, did you think that word makes you look fancy? Is it more regal for you to say respire instead of just breathe? This, but there's a bunch of body horror. I mean, yeah, kind of like if you did the, like, the mask transformations of, Majora's Mask, but in, like, super high fidelity. Maybe that might be a bit much. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped the flow up, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Oh, wow, yeah, you really can't swim for shit. Hyrulean werewolf in Paris. Yeah, God. That fucking transformation sequence. Ugh, aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and let's get to the Spirit. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by Twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light, gather all the Baphomet, gather all the Jiggies that were stolen by Shadow. Gather them in this. Photorealistic mask salesman. Yeah, that literally is just Shigeru Miyamoto. And hello, Marcus. How's it going? We just got the Vessel of Light, which means we're about to do a bunch of Banjo-Kazooie nonsense. When the vessel is full of tears, you can dispel the twilight and return the land to its light-filled state. I mean, part of the whole thing is that, like, the spirit has been kind of, like, rendered asunder. So we have to collect the light tears so we can restore it to its proper form. So, like, I imagine it's having a hard time forming sentences. Like, I feel like that would be a pretty difficult thing to do when you don't really have, like, any sort of corporeal form. This game's huge and it takes forever to do anything, so it's more like Banjo-Tooie nonsense. Okay, from a certain point of view, you're not wrong. And they did actually give you, like, you do have to collect more of the heart containers, too, before, or the pieces of heart, rather. Instead of just 4, you have to collect 5 in this one, so... They are also adding on a lot more collectathon shit, so... You know, maybe they should add this to the RA collectathon event they're doing right now. Yeah, there's an idea. Okay, there's nothing else in here. So they're all outside. So what the heck is this? Imagine if they actually finished this game. That's, yeah, that's basically the refrain for a lot of Nintendo games of this era. Although, I will say this game is a bit more finished than Wind Waker. As much as I adore Wind Waker, that game's only got, like, 6 dungeons. Instead of the usual, like, 8 to 9. Wind Waker is a very compromised product. How do I rank the various Hyrule fields? Skyward Sword is, like, just really... Because the thing is, Skyward Sword is actually, like, a pretty decently, like, feature-rich game. It's just that it's also really padded. So, like, if you took all the padding out of the game, it'd be like a 30-hour, like, little romp. It'd be about as long as, like, Ocarina of Time or, like, Wind Waker. But they add so much fucking padding to that game. That's one. Now, where are the other 2? Let's wrangle y'all together. Come on. Because, yeah, that's kind of what I mean, right? Like, the whole padding thing. Like, you have to go back to every area. They put in a Banjo-Kazooie note hunt. They put in another forced stealth sequence. And, like, they added weapon, or not weapon degradation, but, like, shield degradation to it. And unlike, unlike Breath of the Wild, where you can, like, carry a bunch of shields at once and just go buy them whenever, you have to get materials so you can craft a new shield, and it's only one place you can go to craft a shield. So there's a lot of back and forth and a lot of busy work. Like, that game is just so padded. If you cut down on all that padding, it would be such a better game. I felt on release that Skyward Sword was the best Ocarina-like for exactly one playthrough, but I could never replay it. Yeah, pretty much. Aha! There you are. Get back here. Skyward Sword needs 3 quests. Meet Groose, become Groose's friend, kill the bad guy. I mean, Groose has to earn it, too. Like, you don't want to be Groose's friend early in that game. Groose early in that game sucks ass. And it's not until later that he becomes, like, a decent person. And you need that time. You need that character arc to happen. You need that growth to occur. So you do need all the other things, all the other quests between those 3 specific quests. Okay, so how do I get to the other thing? Hold on. Computer, enhance. I guess I can just swim now, yeah. What am I doing? I can literally just plop into the water and swim where I need to go. Although, wait, hold up, never mind. Alright, so how do I get back on land? I have realized the error of my ways. Okay, but wait, there is a bug over there. I can just barely see it. Yeah, that was always such a missed opportunity that they didn't put Groose in Hyrule Warriors. Like, you could have had, like, a whole moveset around him just, like, using, like, bombs and stuff. He has the Groosinator as his ultimate. Would have been so good. Like, Hyrule Warriors got a lot of stuff in it. That was really neat, but also there's still a lot of missed opportunity. Like, none of the Capcom Zeldas are represented in it, so there's no Minish Cap. There's no Oracle games. So, like, I maintain to this day that the Rod of Seasons would have made an incredible Muso weapon. Where it's like you're constantly expawning, like, seasonal weather effects as, like, attacks. That would have been so good, but we just never got that. It would disappoint you no matter how they did it. Nothing can live up to your imagination. I don't know. As far as playable Groose goes, maybe. But I feel like for the Rod of Seasons as a weapon, like, there's so much potential there. But they don't even, like... There's nothing from... Like, every other Zelda game is represented in that, except for the Capcom Zeldas. They're the only odd ones out. It's so weird. Yeah, like, not even Vati's in it. Or, like... I don't think anybody would have complained if we put Din in it. Yeah, in Hyrule Warriors, like, Midna has, like, a weird, like, Twilight wolf creature thing instead of Wolf Link. And they even added, like, Twilight Midna as a playable character in that, who uses, like, the mirror. So, like, they were able to, like, come up with movesets and stuff for characters that barely get to do anything in their own game. So, like, they absolutely could have come up with something for Groose, but they just didn't. Oh. Where are you at? I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. They also introduced a second Twilight Princess character besides Minda in this game. When you say this game, I assume you mean Hyrule Warriors? I mean, if we were going to go by the Oracle of Ages and Seasons versions of those characters, then I would kind of like struggle with how they. It's bright out. It's just that I'm entering wolf vision. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know what they'd come up with for a Furore, considering that literally all that she does in those games is sit behind a desk and take passwords. At least Din has the Rod of Seasons, and she's got, like, she's a dancer and everything, too. And, like, you could probably, like, contrive some stuff with Nehru. Especially if you made it, like, evil, like, you made it, like, a possessed Nehru, who's got Varan inside of her. You could totally come up with a moveset for that. Also, where the hell are the other things? Do I have to go all the way back to Zora's Domain for the other bugs? Is that it? Because I've only got 4 here, and I don't see where else any of the other bugs might be.
Hey.
And hello, Shotgun Dirge. How's it going? We're collecting Tears of Twilight right now. We're playing Banjo-Kazooie, but it's actually Twilight Princess. And there's still nothing in here either. Can I, like, go outside the whatever's up there? Although there's no, like, there's no wolf-accessible areas. I think I have to be a regular human Link to walk up those vines. Or climb up those vines, rather. So... maybe if I access this... Oh, okay, okay. Wait, what do you mean there's one of the bugs inside of Hyrule Castle Town? What the shit? Yeah, they want me to go all over for these bugs. That's crazy. And we gotta go on quite the hike here. I mean, I guess the idea is that they spread all throughout the water system, so... Okay. Alright, I need to warp all the way back up here. We are quite literally on a bug hunt. Did we do that? I hope not. What's with that rock? Did we accidentally poison the water supply with our volcanic rock? Sniff. My queen! Oh, right, yeah, they just kind of have talk about their queen being executed in front of them. Was I unconscious? Yeah, somebody poisoned the water hole.
Hello.
Hello, Franzel. How's it going? How are you doing? What are you up to? Yeah, we just mineralized the water. It's fine. Where the hell's the bug? Now I see the bug has moved. Oh, there it is. I thought he was sniffing her seat. Well, first of all, I don't... If it was a member of chat, then maybe they'd be sniffing her seat. Especially if that was Midna's seat. I don't know if anybody in chat's got the hots for the Zora Queen here. The Zora Queen Nutella, but... Someone poisoned the water hole. Was it Kefka? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. It definitely wasn't us, no sir. Why would you even insinuate that? I take a big huff of Wolf Link's back for wholesome doggo reasons. I certainly hope so. There's nothing I can do to blow this up, right? Because I see that there's a bug beyond there, but I can't seem to reach it. Come on, get over here. Oh, this is gonna suck ass, isn't it? Oh, this... Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit. I keep falling off the water lily. I keep falling off the lily pad. Okay, there we go. Got one. That's one. And thank you for the 7-stream streak, Shotgun Dirge. And that's 2. There we go. Where's my orb? That's orb number 1. And orb number 2. We're not even halfway there yet, but we're close. We're almost halfway there. Water filtered through volcanic rock is actually cleaner. Right, but I mean, there's still, like, through some volcanic rock, right? Like, because some of that shit is, like, just downright toxic. Like, some of the things in volcanic, like, that comes out of a volcano is, like, actually toxic to humans. So you need to, like, specific parts of, like, volcanic rock. Like, you need to wait for all the fumes and everything to, like, you need all the gases to be gone. You need, like, just the rock alone. And then, yeah, you can filter it through that, and that's fine. You can get yourself some Volvic for you and Tyrannosaurus Alan. Bacteria can't grow in brimstone, so it's hygienic. Yeah, exactly. Filtering it through charcoal, fine. Sulfur, maybe not so much. It appears that the cave to Snow Peak is still frozen over. I suppose we'll have to wait a bit longer. And so how do we get to that other bug up top? Is there another way up there? No, not our prince too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts. Attacks by the shadow beasts. Volcano boulders in the throne room. What in the world is going on? Prince Rallis is so young. To think the queen... Ugh. It would be nice if the search parties for the prince would make it back safely. Yeah, how do we even get up to those, like, upper cliffs is the thing? Because is there an alternate way with, like, if I have Midna and, like, she can, like, do the warps? That's probably it, right? Like, there's little rock ledges there. I think I may have just answered my own question. Apparently, Age of Imprisonment runs completely fine. Yeah, apparently Age of Imprisonment just runs at, like, a pretty smooth 60. Yeah, there we go. And I think Age of Calamity, if you run that on Switch 2, I think that runs a lot better in general there as well. Because, yeah, if you want to play Switch 1 games at this point, just get a Switch 2. Because it'll just run that shit so much better than the Switch 1 ever did. Like, Deadly Premonition has a frame... or Deadly Premonition 2 on Switch 2 has an actual frame rate. There's a branch of bacteria called sulfur bacterium that is specifically thrive in sulfur. So yeah, they're all gonna die. Hey, as long as they live for now and we can accomplish our mission, maybe that's enough for Midna. Kind of cute that they just gave us money for all our trouble. They're like, yeah, we know that was kind of obnoxious. Have $5. And that's true. Maybe the Zoras love sulfur. Maybe sulfur is like super good for them. We just don't know. And we will pay you $5 to not be mad at us. Ah. So that's where that leads. Congratulations, you won. And it's just a nickel. Yeah, my canker sores are better from the other day, but I'm still kind of having my... I'm still just tripping all over my words. I don't know what's up with me. Sometimes it's just kind of hard to talk good. Sometimes talking hard. Sometimes you want to talk and instead it's just, oops, all bullshit. Hello, T.O. Wyvern. Honestly, I'm surprised nobody at Nintendo tried to make a slice of life short that explains the day-to-day of the Zora or the Goron. Yeah, that would actually be really nice. Oh. Like, I don't know, because I feel like it really depends on who's in charge of, like, what series for that sort of stuff to happen, because, like, Miyamoto liked making, like, shorts for Pikmin, and they did those shorts for Kid Icarus Uprising, but, yeah, other series just don't get that treatment. Maybe it's, like, just Eiji Aonuma is just not interested. Hard to say. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. You got a yellow rupee, yay. Okay, now I think we're literally, like, actually all done here. We can progress.
Bonjour!
And hello, Mellow Level. How's it going? Bonjour to you as well. We're the richest dog of all time. I mean, do you know any other dogs with $133? I feel like that's a pretty unusual amount of money for a dog to have on hand. And hello, Cucumber Potato. Where's Minna? She's right here. We even have the Midna button. The Lanayru province is vast, so finding dark bugs in it is a task in itself. Use a portal or that bird that you call near the reed whistles and get it done. Oh, so I can just call the... I can just call the bird? I can just do that as... I didn't know I could call the bird. At will. And yeah, Link's gotten pretty used to the whole wolf thing at this point. And those 2 orbs of fire are suspicious. Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here?
Yeah.
He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. You kind of clipped through the cliff there, but okay. And yeah, the water was only fast for a bit for plot reasons. Now it's like decently navigable. Though there is a bit of a current still if you want to let that carry you. What's that? A bug? Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I'm so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Alright, I took care of your bug problem, lady. Oh, yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles. That's on, because I play a different game every week, and we didn't finish Crystal Chronicles, so the plan is next Monday we'll finish that up, and then we'll play some other WiiWare stuff. But for Wednesdays for now, we're going through Twilight Princess, and then Saturdays we're going through Mega Man X Command Mission on the GameCube. That's the plan for now. And then once Mega Man X Command Mission is finished, I'll pick a different RPG, because we usually do, like, RPGs on Saturdays. And I think I'm, like, narrowing it down. I think I've been narrowing down my list. So I haven't decided just yet what we'll play next, but it's crystallizing, as it were. I don't think Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People has a set on Retro Achievements, but once it does, if it ever does, then we'll absolutely play that. Because that Strong Bad game's a delight. But, because I was thinking we'd do Doc Lewis's Punch-Out, and there's like a couple of other things, like, I mean, even Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King is a WiiWare game, originally. It is a cool game, it's true, and it may or may not be for attractive people. Okay, not that way. We need to go this way. Actually, there might... It's probably a little faster if we go up on the ledge. I feel like that game's gonna get a Skunk Ape remaster soon. They had to negotiate rights for Poker Night. Oh, that's right, we can do this now. Okay. Down, middle, down, up. Okay, this one's a little complicated, but... Let's try that again. Okay, so we got part of it right. Let's try that again. God damn it. Oh, this mechanic is so silly. There we go. Finally got it. But yeah, we'll probably get a remaster if they do all the other Telltale games. I hope they do. I feel like Strong Bad, that game deserves another chance. Yeah, I don't remember which Ocarina song this is either. Maybe? I'm not sure. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Cool wolf detected in this area. Let's see, okay, we gotta go that way. Ghost Wolf died on the way back to his home planet. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ghost Wolf died on the way back to his home planet because he could not fly, and he was already a ghost. I mean, if you were already a ghost, could you die again, though? Maybe if you, like, got your soul erased or something. I think that song was the Spirit Temple song. I knew it's the one that's played A down A, right down A. Yeah, after a while... Wait, am I going the right way? This is not the right way. This is the wrong way, actually. But yeah, in Ocarina of Time, I can, like, a lot of the later songs I completely forget.
Ow.
Because I remember, like, the Bolero of Fire... and the Forest Temple one, but then after that, like, because I never got super far into Ocarina of Time, I always kind of drop off after a while. And it's usually around, like, the Fire Temple as an adult that I usually just kind of, like, peter out. Because, yeah, I don't know, like, I've tried playing Ocarina of Time so many times, I just never got to the end, every attempt. I just always fell off somewhere. That game just doesn't do it for me for some reason. I think I just may have been spoiled by playing something like Wind Waker first. Because, like, I can go back to Majora's Mask. I've beaten Majora's Mask. That game's great. But for some reason, just regular Ocarina of Time, just... it's lacking something. You know? There was a time when I probably would have forgotten them, but TBH, I played so many Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randos at this point that all those songs are ingrained into my brain. For me, it took until, like, my 6th time playing it because every other time something always happens. Yeah, I get that, too. Like, I think I brought it up on stream before. I think I brought it up on stream before where, I've never actually beaten Super Metroid because something always happens. Like, once I, soft-locked myself, the other time I, yeah, one time I soft-locked myself, and then the other time... oh, come on. That didn't get both of them at the same time. I will then put this in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, one time I got soft-locked. The other time I had a power outage while I was playing the game, and it corrupted the save memory on my cartridge. Like, it's always something whenever I play Super Metroid. I've never beaten that game, even though I've gotten extremely close. Yeah, you can softlock yourself in Super Metroid by, if you save after the point of no return, and you don't have super missiles, if you don't have enough super missiles, you can softlock yourself. Because, yeah, it's that one save point at the very end of the game, the point of no return. Because I think it's like, the enemies past there do not drop super missiles under any circumstances, and so you can't farm for more super missiles that you need. Something like that. It was a long time ago, so I just remember I looked it up online, and people were like, ah, yep, that happened to me too. And I was like, well, shit. Looks like that's the end of my playthrough then. This bug's got hands. Not a soft block, but Ridley also is the only boss who doesn't drop missiles, so if you manage to run out and you didn't get charge beam, well, GG. Yeah. Many such cases. And hello. Yeah, there's nothing else down there, just girl stink. But we don't need girl stink right now, we need bugs.
Eyo, Ongami.
And hello, Endymion. Nice to see you here. Yeah, King of Red Lions is great. I always just love the, hey! It's a good sound. Totally not burned into my brain forever. Okay, so where are the other... Okay, so if I go... Okay, so there's one around here somewhere? Yeah, Fee's got a lot of baggage around here. Okay, that's what that is. That's for the that's right. That was the cool wolf sigil, which we do not need right now. We need to find a way back to I have never played Neopets the Darkest Fairy, no. Back in the day, when Neopets was at its prime online, I think I made an account and I dabbled with it for a day or two, but I never did much Neopets. I think I was like slightly, like when I got onto Neopets, I think I was like slightly too young to really appreciate it. But then again, there's other people my age group who like really got into Neopets, so I don't know. Yeah, just was never really my thing. And we can't go right through there, yeah? Or no, we can. And yeah, now that the bridge is, yeah, we should just be able to hop into the water from the bridge, right? Like, they'll do the whole fire arrow sequence again, but we just push the boxes to head down there. Or wait, no. Yeah, we could just hop down there with the warp. And in fact... Okay, I see what we're doing. Okay, okay. So actually, I can just save myself a little bit of time. Midna, bring it back down. Warp me right down there, and we'll just take a nice long swim. Deserved, but as a Millennium gay robot girl swordmaster who expresses herself with interpretive dance is a vibe even if badly implemented in her game. True. They had ideas with Fee. I just think that a lot of that game's problems kind of weigh down on her as well. Like, her just constantly, like, reminding you about your Wii remote batteries and just, like, all, like, the constantness of her hints and everything like that. Like, I think it's more so the game's tendency to handhold. Just kind of reflects poorly on her in a way that, like, a lot of other characters, like a lot of the other helper characters throughout the Zelda series don't really, like, aren't really beholden to, you know? I've heard Darkest Fairy is, like, shockingly good. Huh. Was that game on the GameCube by any chance, or was it just PS2? It was just PS2? Okay, because I was thinking maybe Masumi could play it for her GameCube challenge, but alas. Because I was like, you know what, I'll let Masumi take that bullet for me, but... It looks like if I am to find out, I might have to do it on my own. Not that this is a promise or guarantee of anything. Can't forget Fee notoriously will tell you how to solve the puzzle before you even get the chance to think, so that doesn't endear her to many. I don't know, maybe Nintendo was just ahead of the curve, because they do that shit constantly in God of War Ragnarok, and that game got, like, 9s and 10s. Perhaps the people just were not ready. If you blow that grass there, the monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. I like that the tune still works on like fucked up monster birds. It's the universal bird call. Oh wait, oh god, does that mean I have to like... Do I have to like hit the bugs along the way? Are we now actually truly Panzer Dragoon? Oh yeah, we're just doing Panzer Dragoon now. Okay, well, we already missed one, so that's great.
Nice graphics.
Oh shit, if you run into the wall, it just bumps you off there. It's easy if you lock on with Z, yeah. Just thank you for letting me just retry it. I was kind of worried there for a second I'd have to call the bird again and go through all the cutscenes and shit all over again, but thankfully they just let you retry it. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Oh yeah, this shit's easy now, if you can just lock on like that. Oh. Bug detected. If Dolphin will cooperate, that is. Oh, shit. Get back here, get back here. There you are. There we go. Is that the last one? No, there's one more. There is one bug that remains. Yeah, honestly, the fact that they actually make it so the bug tries to, like, outrun you, just, like, even if you run past it, or fly past it, it kind of catches up and speeds ahead of you. That is very considerate. Because so many other games would just be like, ah, you missed it, gotta try again. And it's like, man, this is not what I'm here for. Like, it's nice that you added an extra gameplay mode, but you have to recognize that's not what we're here for. Okay, so where's the final bug? I've collected all the bugs on the map, but... Wait, no, I do have all the tiers. But I didn't get the achievement for it. It's like I only got like 15 out of... Is one of my achievements bugged? Maybe I have to cash it in. What's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Okay. Then I guess we warp back. But yeah, it was just a plot thing. It was just the plot. Because I was a little... Oh, is it gonna be a boss? It's a boss bug. It's the biggest bug of them all. It's the biggest bug in the world. And out of an abundance of caution, we're gonna save the game here.
I can save the game here.
There we go. I was like, any minute now. Any minute. Because I do realize that, oh, hello, Gaijin. How's it going?
Get real.
That's true. I do have to be in my animal form, considering we're in the Twilight realm. It's only appropriate. Ooh. That's that stinky Genesis base. Oh, that would be good if I had a little Midna for when I get real. That would be good. Oh! Big.
Oh, big.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do to attack the bug,
Oh, big.
as it turns out. It does look kind of Metroid. Although I guess that's mainly because, like, Metroid is all about their big bugs, and Zelda maybe a little less so. Oh, the Get Real sound effect. That's a quote from David Lynch from an interview. Oh. Where, among other things, he's like, it's such a sadness to think that you watched a movie on your fucking telephone. Get real. Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. If you could just crawl like a baby, that would be so beautiful. Give me my tear. I can't reach it. Okay, there you are. The depth perception was a little wacky there. Could you crawl for me like a baby? That would be so beautiful if you could just crawl for me like a baby. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area.
My power.
You make sure to get that last fused shadow now. See you later. Yeah, we'll never see Midna ever again. That was the last. That's the last time we're ever going to the Twilight Realm. She's gone forever, so everybody say goodbye, chat. Okay, this one is pretty cool. The big snake with the orb in its mouth. This one is pretty neat. My name is Lanayru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek, it waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. Oh, is this when we get this sequence? Okay, yeah, I was wondering when this was gonna happen. Because I remember this part. This part's pretty nice. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. But yeah, if you've never seen this part before, it's something. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. And there's that one skin for Link and Brawl. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Bite and blast! It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. And that's the face that made a million YouTube thumbnails. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. The dark power that you seek is within the Sleeping Lakebed Temple in Lake Hylia. That face chat makes Wenmin. I was thinking it. I wasn't saying anything, but I was thinking it. Girls are watching, Link. Don't mess this up. I don't know, it's too late. They were already all laughing at him. I think Link might be beyond hope here. The girls are laughing and watching. What a cool and spooky setup behind all the Twilight stuff. Sure hope it doesn't kind of bottom out at the end of the game. What an odd and very specific thing to say. Oh, the music here is really nice, though. And think about all the fishing we could do here. Look at all this room for activities. But before we do that, though, let's save the game after all that. And thank you for the clip. Continue playing? I certainly will. But before that, we do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will be back in a couple of minutes, so y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. We shall resume this momentarily. And we are back. So now let's explore everything we got here. Because it did sound like there are activities to be enjoyed over on this little floating shack. Yeah, maybe for next time. Maybe we can get a mini minute for next time, but right now might be a little late. Also, who are you? Oh, a human. I'm Plum. But I don't need to talk to humans. Oh. I guess I'll talk to you later when I'm dog. I am a member of the Zora tribe, the proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Wait. Since we got rid of the Twilight here, does that mean we can go back to Hyrule Castle finally? Because I would like to be able to, like, start catching bugs and getting, a bigger wallet and all that stuff. There's a lot of things on my to-do list.
Howard.
Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find the last fused shadow. I guess it's in the lakebed temple of Lake Hylia, but can you swim? No, but I know where we can go. But the question is, how do we get there if you're not gonna let me warp? Because I guess you can only warp when you're in dog mode. And, we can't exactly go dog mode on command as of yet. He can hold his breath for a little while, but once we have to rescue the Zora Prince, and then once we do that, we'll get the ability to respire underwater, as they so put it. Yeah, where do we go if we just want to get the hell out of here? I guess we go up on this little ledge, and then we can go clamber on top of the bridge, and it brings us over here. And that seems to be the ticket. Yeah, because now that I can use bombs again, since I'm a real boy once more. Although, how do I get up there now? Because I can't... That's too high to climb up. Yes, I aspire to respire. Oh wait, that's right. If I go back into the little cave, there's the little vines in the back that I can actually climb up. Also, man, like, I was gonna go inside the little shack, and I got distracted by, like, a million things. There's a lot to do now. Everything's opened up, finally. For the most part. There are so many Chivos to get. I only have 22%. We gotta raise those numbers, man. Also, hopefully that's, the water level in here is high enough that I can get to that, I should be able to grab those vines, right? Ah, come on, Link. Pull yourself up a little bit. The vines are right there. You can grab that shit. Okay, maybe these ones. Oh, but hold on. There's a chest down there. Five whole rupees. And that was absolutely worth desecrating this holy place. We can see Best Girl now, but I don't know. Chat was making it sound like we've been hanging around Best Girl this entire time. I don't know who to believe. Like, we've been hanging around Midna for so long. Or do you have some sort of, other opinions on this subject? Okay, I don't have the claw shot yet, so I can't go up there. Can't go there either. Right. Agatha, Midna, Power Gap, everyone else. It's a bold claim, but I feel like as far as those first two aside, I feel like people would be pretty inclined to agree with that. How the hell do I get out of here? Help, my Link is stuck in the lake. My poor boy's going to drown. Okay, I guess we have to take up the little bridge and go up there, and okay. But yeah, also, I was gonna check out what's over here before I keep forgetting. What do you have for me? Hmm? Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha. Then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You're one lucky fella. The height of excitement. The thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line, it's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? What's special repairs? What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? I can't repair it unless you bring it here. Do we have a cannon? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, he can't... Nobody can come close to Salvatore from Wind Waker. Not everybody can just go sploosh and become a vocal stem for an entire generation. Welcome, fella, and right this way. Wait, we're the cannon, so we want him to fix us? I don't want Link to be fixed. Sorry, man, you can't repair the Zelda canon no matter how much we pay you. We've written like 3 books about this thing and everybody's still arguing. Huh. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen in Zora's Domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final fused shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. Okay, so is there like, I thought this was going to be like a mini game or something, but maybe not. I don't know. What's the deal here? Oh, okay. So he launches you up there, and then we fly down with the cuckoos. Okay. But yeah, we can save that for later. Yeah, if this were Wind Waker, we might see Link complete, like, splat on the wall, but that's not cool. In this Link, we gotta be cool. We gotta get everybody back after we alienated all the gamers with Wind Waker. So, this Link cannot be goofy. He's not allowed. This Link's gotta be cool. No whimsy allowed. Alright, let me just summon my bird real quick. Not my bird, my horse. Yeah, the Shadow Realm stole all the whimsy. We gotta go get it back. That's why we're on this quest. Oh, get on there, Link. And while we're here, let's see. What? Alright, that's that taken care of. This ain't your grandma's Link. This Link doesn't get any special soup from his grandma. No horses allowed in Hyrule Castle. Ah, stop shooting my horse. And hey, that's a cool wolf over there. How do I reach the cool wolf? Like this. Buy me Twilight Princess or go to hell, Grandma. Link gets sent to the wolf dimension. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Yep. The popular theory, I forget if this is ever confirmed anywhere, but the popular theory is that this is Link from the... This is the child timeline Link from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask who grew up and then died. So, like, this is the adult version of that Link. I forget if this was ever, like, explicitly confirmed, but that is, at the very least, the popular theory. Very good. Now you can do the Soul Calibur follow-up OTG. I will then give you the Megaton Hammer so you can be an absolute fucking menace. The shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must lock on with Z and thrust the nunchuck forward to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy. Use Z to lock onto me and then try it. You have learned much, so I'm sure you will know the moment when you can do a shield attack. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack. You must lock on with Z. This is a fundamental of combat. There's a slight delay when you thrust forward your nunchuck. It's not exactly the most intuitive thing in the world. I don't think I'm gonna be using this skill very much, but I suppose it's nice to have. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. You learned the second hidden skill, the shield attack. Lock onto a foe with Z and thrust the nunchuck forward to thrust your shield. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you, in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Yeah, there's like wolf enemies in like Goron Mountain in Majora's Mask and stuff. Oh, and this guy came back. Yeah, looks like you have to be pretty close for it to even lock on. So I don't know. Oh, in this game, were there wolves? I mean, granted, it was a week ago, but I don't think so. I don't think there were wolves up there. Because we are pretty much like the only, like, the main wolf, and then there's this ghost wolf, right? And this begs the question of how this link fell, especially with the Termina is the afterlife theory. Because I think, like, the theory goes that, like, Link just wandered in the forest searching for Epona for, like, ever or something like that. And then he secretly died. But, I don't know, like, fan theories like that are so hokey. When it's just like, oh, he was secretly dead the whole time. Oh, it's secretly dark and fucked up. They just didn't want to tell you. It's so dark. Greetings, Mr. Madobe. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Madobe. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. All right, what's... We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. The Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Iza and Hana's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora Waterfall Pool. Shoot at the targets while riding the racing river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? Finally, we finished production of a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now! Come by and pick yours up! You know, I can't help but notice that, most of the letters I've got have all been marketing letters. This dude is running all the way across, like, plains and valleys and mountains to deliver me what's basically spam mail. I don't hate the skeleton being a failed Link thing, and I don't hate when they ref themselves in fun ways, but I hate that fucking timeline in that fucking book. Having canon in Zelda is such a death of the option of future games. I mean, again, like, already they've disregarded that at least once already, so I don't know how much they actually care. Like, it's more like they just kind of threw it out and be like, will this make you shut up, finally? He's either a hero or he's getting paid very good. So what's your deal? If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, would you please make a donation? May the spirit of love descend upon you. If you continue to pray for peace, someday you will be surrounded with love. Anyway, where's Agatha? I gotta find Agatha. Gotta get the bug net, gotta catch bugs. I've already been seeing several golden bugs flying all over the place. Although, wait, when I catch a bug, don't I need a jar to put it in? So I can only catch so many bugs at once? Yeah, it's just, he just runs across the valley, sends me a to hand me a letter, and the letter just says, "Join the Nintendo Fun Club." Okay, he just carries them, that's good, because, like, already, like, the fishing lure bugs, I had to, like, keep in a jar. Which I then had to eat, so I could fit in, oil and potion. But if the other bugs I can just hold on to without needing a jar, that'll be very welcome. Runs across mountains, rivers, valleys, through monster bandits and other things, only to deliver a letter about your car's extended warranty. More or less. Okay, what's this? Who are you? The fortune-telling mansion, Fanati's Palace. Because I think, like, everything here might have some kind of associated achievement. Hello. Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Fanati's Palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will open for 10 rupees. Yeah, sure. Good, so which door will you open? I'm at my career. Will I get a good job? Will I get any calls back for any of the applications I sent out? I see. Let's hear what missions are set for your future. Speak, fates. I like that her mumbo jumbo is "what am I talking about" backwards. Planning a reunion? A remote bar is your lucky spot. What did you think? If you lose sight of your goal, don't hesitate to stop by again. Okay, now there's no achievement associated with this one. Yeah, maybe I have to talk about love. Maybe I eat shit into the door first. Try the quit door. Why didn't I think of that one before? Alright. I will show you the shape of love you haven't even recognized. Speak, fates. Wait. Loading takes a while. I see. Oh, it's literally showing me the location of, like, heart pieces. That's nice. Go to the spot that you've just seen and do something. Yeah, I guess so. That's the only way I can interpret that. Okay, but where's Agatha, though? Okay, this is probably the place. What? What's up with you? You have some business at Agatha's castle? You don't look like you'd be a friend of hers. You don't know me. Yeah, and about what we were talking about earlier with the characters in Hyrule Warriors, remember, they made her a playable character too. They made Agatha a playable character in Hyrule Warriors. So, like, they absolutely could have done something with Groose. Or, like, the Oracles or anything. Sky's the limit. Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. Hello, it's Azmith. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, so that tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. Hello, Sonico, how's it going? What y'all been up to?
Hey.
Yeah, this is Agatha, we just met her, say hi to Agatha. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what. But they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agatha's castle and tell them the princess awaits? Okay, so how do I catch the bugs, though? Do I not get a bug net? Do I need to use, Do I need to catch them in a jar? How catch bug? How do I catch bug? Why'd she become playable? Not exactly a complaint, but an odd pull. Your guess is as good as mine. I guess it was probably like either she's just that popular, or there's somebody on staff who's like really hung up on her and wanted to like make that a thing. You just examine them when you're near them? That's it? Okay. Because I remember where there were a couple on the overworld, so... Yeah, if I can just leave through the front door, I remember there's a couple around here. Hey, you're a ghost. Get away from me. You're not till later. I don't know if I even have the means to combat ghosts right now. Yeah, exactly. There's no Capcom Zelda allowed in any of the Hyrule Warriors, and that's a shame, because, like, no Vati, no Rod of Seasons as a cool weapon, no Oracles, no nothing. We're not allowed. I don't think we can, like, capture Poe souls just yet. But, that was a Poe back there, that's for sure. Hey, you're that human, yes? The other Gorons told me about you, brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing anywhere? What are you doing here anyway, brother? Are you trying to pass through here? If I drink some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through a big rock fall like this. Hey, brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. All right. Okay, we think we gotta go back to town. Yeah, this is the one, this is the Zelda game where they decide to give Gorons nipples. Go figure. Oh. I believe that's our first golden bug. Oh yeah, just like that. Just pick it up. You caught a male ladybug. Bug fans love that golden color. The Goron demands the Midna bathwater. Yeah, I guess by definition, that would be a femboy bug, wouldn't it? Because, well, I think it's only 4 bugs for the first wallet upgrade. It's not a lot. It's a reasonable number of bugs that it would behoove us to, like, take time to go and do that. Because I don't want to run into a scenario like we did at the end of the last dungeon where I'm stuck, like, trying to, like, navigate the limitations of my wallet. Yeah, they're probably calling you Kyodai in Japanese. That's usually the thing. My dad can't get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the western gate. I talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. Okay, well, if I buy that hot spring water off of him, will he give me a free bottle for it? Because I've only got 2 bottles right now, and it's a bit stifling. Imagining a Goron with an Ibaraki dialect. Is this the way to the West Gate? It should be. And yeah, still no idea what that bone does. What that bone do? Okay, there's another Poe out here. And a bird. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like I can even make the Poes materialize as the thing. It just says he sits outside the western gate and mopes. Is he in here? In this cave? Oh, there he is. There he is. Give me your hot water. Hoo-ah. Oh no, this is the end. The bridge is broken, so we cannot carry spring water. Now there's no way to work. Oh, I wish someone would fix this bridge. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do about that right now. Unless... Okay, it looks like there's, like, literally nothing I can do about this until later. Because not even Midna's showing up and being like, hey, let's go fix that bridge for that guy. Yep. What? Okay, I thought there might be something back there. What about you? I wonder what that guy's doing. He's looking right over here. Look, that guy's standing directly across from us. See, he's staring right at us. He's looking over here. I wonder what his story is. Okay, so it's just a gag. Yeah, well, I mean, now we're regular humans again. We fixed Hyrule Castletown. Kitties! Giovanni's house. Oh right, yeah, this is the guy with the pose, I think. The door's locked. Oh, I think I have to... Yeah, I have to be Wolf Link and I have to burrow under here to get in. Kid made it sound like his dad was depressed, nobody was buying. Dad reveals he doesn't even have ways to get inventory in the first place. Yeah, this is what we call an evolving situation. Oh my god, there's so many cats. My cat. We're taking this cat on an adventure. Oh, look at this big cat. Oh, that's such a good cat. Sorry, my cat now. Oh, can they not leave their... They can't leave their bounding box. I'll rescue you. I maintain that Twilight Princess is a cat game, despite you playing as a wolf in it. There are a lot of cats. Like that one cat that was giving us so much trouble early on. Oh, I have a cat friend now. I've adopted this cat. We're gonna be best friends. This cat's gonna go on so many adventures with me. What's going on? No, cat! I've been abandoned and betrayed by my cat friend. We were thick as thieves, we were. What? If you need something, tell that soldier over there. Nobody can get into the castle. Maybe we should tell them all to disperse. So does that mean, like, you can't even open the door, or? Betray and trap the cat in the hyperbolic time chamber? That's what he did to us! We were the ones who were betrayed and left in the Hyrule Castle Town chamber. Screen transitions are water bottles to low poly cats. I did do it on purpose. I thought we were gonna go on adventures. That cat and I, we were going to see the world. It was the beginning of a bright future. A beautiful friendship. Because yeah, if I bring one bug to Agatha right now, will she tell me like how many more bugs I need to get a reward? Wind Waker did have carryable pigs, if nothing else. They're not quite the same, but, you know. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? A golden-bodied ladybug. It was found in the field south of Castletown. I will give you a bug! Oh, boy! Who's your friend? You're a little male ladybug, aren't you? You little cutie. Little ladybug. If I was smaller, I would get on your back and we'd fly around. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess some might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this. Oh, you only need the one bug to get a new wallet. Oh, did I miss something? Oh. Did I miss something in chat while I was talking about bugs? Okay, if Twitch would just cooperate and let me scroll through chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Behold. Matona. Just as good as the real thing, right, chat? Or yeah, or mid-to B, whatever your preference. Okay, at least one person in chat approves. One person in chat would. Yeah, hold gentle. Hold gentle like hamburger. Can I rotate this at all? Like gradually? I can only do it in like 90-degree increments, huh? Dairy, what? Dairy substitute? Did I miss some context? You can't rotate freely in OBS. Oh, hello, General Take. Meet the newest, meet my new incarnation, I guess. It gets bedoikled. Happens more often than you might assume. Hello, Noel. Miss Meadowby can fit so many rubies. Let me see. How do I freely rotate in this? It's transform. Yeah, rotate 180 degrees. Stretch the screen. Okay, either way, it doesn't look like it's an hello sheepy. Oh, this. Actually, you know what? How about we'll just have the other me kind of hang behind me like the Great Gazoo. Actually, hold up. You know what? We were talking about having a Minna on my back. Let's see. Let me momentarily go real. Then, let's see. Flip horizontal. There we go. Perfect. So no matter what. Beautiful. Thank you, Spadoikel. This art kicks ass. I think she's missing a bit of the roundness before it's a wood for me. Well, I guess there's no pleasing everybody. Yeah, Midtopi's always watching you. So be on your best behavior, chat. Anyhow. I wonder if there's a partner for a little male ladybug somewhere close by where you found this one. Oh, hold on, let me, I got some more. I gotta move stuff around. Okay. Yeah, we have this wacky new character. They're gonna be co-hosting all the streams from now on. We never had a funnier character. Put her in an air fryer and she expands like a marshmallow. Yeah, so maybe we should have tried that first. This is the key to all this. Hello, Ty Games. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. If Matt is Midna is chat link. I don't know, it seems like in this instance, wait, no, not this one. In this instance, I'm fulfilling both roles. This is like a one-person play I'm putting on here. Oh, no, hello, Netglacion. Dom and sub, that's a hell of a way of putting that. Oh, I can just take fruit? Hold on. It looks like the shop over there has some too. So maybe you should compare to see which ones are sweetest first. Now, you seem like you can handle yourself pretty well, but do you know what's been going on around here lately? It's just that there are rumors that recent dire events are being caused by a curse from the people who were driven from this land. You know, if you came here looking to become a soldier, but you've changed your mind now, I won't say a thing to anyone. And what about you? I haven't seen this swordsman before. Is something going on? Well, it seems like a lot of strange things are happening lately. Of course I'm a sub. 10 months, in fact. Waka waka. Do you have a second? Do you know a guy named Giovanni? My girl here put out a missing persons report on him. I think she's just trying to make me jealous. Strange things are happening, and some people are even saying it's the work of evil ghouls. It's kind of become an urban legend in a way. And we should probably go visit the, where is it? Okay, it's not this way. It's down 1 block, and then over here to go meet with, Telma. Her name is Telma, right? Chat's other mom. Urban legends? Not really. Not in particular. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Look at this Jack and Daxter character. Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will... Oh, that's right. She's like amnesiac or something. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? I saw your eyes were open a second ago, buddy. You can't fool me. This asshole's faking it. That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there... Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need, either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Rouse is going to fucking die. Yeah, we're done with the Twilight stuff for now. I get the funny feeling we may be going back at some point. To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. I never said anything. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, that's for sure. Link looks like he constantly just became sapient in that exact moment. Like every moment. Yeah, he looks kind of like... His default expression in this game is very gormless. He's always just kind of looking slack-jawed and dumbfounded. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Or else my cat will kill you. This dull surprise! Hey, didn't we knock this guy off a cliff? I thought we killed this dude. So you say the bridge to the west has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the east. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Thank God it's not an actual escort mission. Or is it? Hello, Neon Angel. I'm suddenly filled with an immeasurable amount of fear. Yeah, we no longer need to ask where Midna is. She's right behind me. Looking a little different from usual, but I'm sure it's fine. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Meadow B? I'll never in all my life forget your kindness, Meadow B. I don't know, you seem kind of forgetful to me. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Link powered up by the power of simping. You ready to roll, Meadow B? You've got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Oh god, it is an escort mission. Fuck me. Fuck me running. And I only have 4 arrows. Link hit puberty in that exact second. Well planned and prepared, I see. Look, I didn't know I was gonna have to do an escort mission. This kind of caught me flat-footed. A little taken aback. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. But he's got 2 shields now. How could I ever defeat him? He may as well be invincible. He's using the dual shield technique. Did you resheath my sword? Can we turn around now? Thank you. Midna, help! Help me, Midna! What's this guy's problem? Looks like he went and got a nice pair of matching shields. What an idiot. He's got his sides protected, but his front's completely open. Don't waste time going hand to hand with this guy. Use a projectile when the time is right. Okay, I will make good use of the only 4 arrows I've got. I'll be fine. I'll be just fine. Okay, there we go. Ow! I didn't think... I thought there'd be a cutscene transition. I didn't think that'd still keep going. Oh, no. Get out of the way. Oh, shit. Okay, thank God. Give me arrows, Selma, please. I need them. Give arrows. Arrows, please. Link, are you feeling okay? Did y'all just see Link's head rapidly vibrating there for a second? Link got a case of the jitters. Oh. Well, it's a good thing he dropped that the way he did. You got the gate keys. These keys open the gates along the path to Kakariko. And thank you, Blue Star Rob, for the 7 stream streak. And thank you for the congratulations. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. This escort mission has only just begun. And now he's dead. He's dead forever. We're never seeing that guy ever again. Oh, God. But just keep going, just keep moving. Don't get shot. Can I extinguish the fire? How extinguish fire? Oh God. Boomerang? Okay, there we go. That's how extinguish fire. Okay, I have to dismount. All you had to do was follow the damn caravan. And then these birds. These loathsome creatures. Oh shit, oh God, oh there's so many of them. Okay, maybe I should actually switch to that. Where are we headed? We went wildly off course. Also, why are there so many enemies trying to kill this fucking caravan? It's like oh my god, Link. Agnes Tachyon, you gotta stop doing such wide turns! Oh god, we're fine, everything's fine. No fire. Okay, just snoozing ads for a bit. This would be a bad time for ads to kick in. Where's rolling her truck when you need her? God, if only, I wish. Jesus Christ. They sent out the entire army for this one little caravan. This seems like a disproportionate response. And oh my god, we're just gonna keep going in circles like this. They want me to do this shit perfect. Oh my god. Can the Z targeting work, please? Finally, we're going on the right track. Holy shit. Hopefully, we're just not gonna go in circles anymore. Hopefully, we're done. I mean, you can, but it's always like so finicky, and like, you have to be like really close and everything. So, because at least with like the bow and arrow, You can Z-target. I don't have to waggle for it. And I can shoot things from far away. You know. At least in theory. Or anybody else? Oh my god. Where are you? Somebody shot an arrow. Where are you? Who's there? Oh, literally right there. Just standing there. Right behind the caravan. You're such an asshole. Get out of here. Oh, that's weird. That you gigantified that emote, but gigantified emotes are supposed to work with my overlay thing now. God damn it. That was Squonk Chat. But thank you for the gigantified emote. Yeah, that was all a bit of a clusterfuck. Yeah, see, when you posted just an emote on its own, it's nice and big, but when you have any associated text with it, Squonk Chat does not like that. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. Yeah, literally publicly executed, so maybe best to, like, not tell him. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Oh, thank you, Bow and Arrow. Yeah, see, when there's no text associated, it makes it nice and big. It's so weird that the caption would make a difference, though. I guess it's some way in, like, how it's coded in the thing, but... yeah, hopefully, like, maybe if there's, like, a GitHub or something, where, like, a way to get in touch, like, a fix for that, that'd be nice. Hello, totally not a fake user. I will take you at your word. I will read no further into this. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Hey, Maddle B, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see that there's still hope here. And it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you have the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. He was looking at her hand. He was looking at her hand. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and... well, never mind about the rest. Okay, that time he was not looking at her hand. Maddo B, I want to see you again in my bar. You hear me? The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Link is a respectful gentleman. He would never. Unfortunately, we do have the tapes. We do have it on video. Not quite caught on 4K, but it was caught at 1080p. Oh, hi, Ghost Mom.
Yo, bro!
So are we following Ghost Mom? Is that the idea? Oh, yes, we are. And hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? You just missed a real shit show of an escort mission, but somehow or other we made it through. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, in the case of Link, I present the tapes. Yeah, I'll be like the... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna spoil, an Ace Attorney case, but you know what? I'll refrain. Game Grumps famously spent like an hour or more on it. You did pretty good, I think. Okay, at least I didn't do that poorly. Because, like, again, it was a bit of a... It was a little hectic, but, I think we can all tell that was not, an hour. Telma had to totally awaken something in many. Oh, absolutely. There's no way. Surprised there wasn't a complete escort mission without getting set on fire once thing. Let me see, because I don't believe so, but, now I'm actually a little scared. Now I have to look at the achievement list. Uh-oh. You have instilled a deep fear in me. Wittingly or otherwise. Okay, it does not seem like that's the case. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. You do some sort of clip into that gate and hit the load zone at a certain point and it counts as done. You can skip most of the escort quest. I wonder. I guess it's a little too late to test now, but maybe next time, maybe some other time. That's true, he does have new bombs. Thank you for the reminder. And also, looks like we got an ad coming up right in a couple seconds, so y'all sit tight. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere. We shall talk to Ghost Mom upon my return. And we are back. Where's Minna? Minna's right there, right behind me. Looking a little different from usual, but I assure you that's Minna. Anyhow, let me catch up on more chat. They give you such a long timer on the fire because you can't fully prevent it in the first place, right? Just respond to it appropriately. I think so. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe if you take out the enemies fast enough, you could theoretically avoid it, but that whole sequence is so hectic and there's like a million things going on that perhaps that would just be like... Actually, you know what? There is a set for Twilight Princess on GameCube. And there, I would not be surprised if they had an achievement for that because, you know, when you're actually playing with buttons, the game should be a bit more accommodating for that. And let me hydrate myself, as has been commanded of me. Does this game let you 3-heart? I don't know, because Midna does tell you to go pick up the hearts, at least at the end of the first couple dungeons. And I don't know if you've got the option of just ignoring them, or if it's just gonna be one of those things where, like, she pesters you into it.
I can save the game here.
Alright, what's up, Ghost Mom? I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. I give you permission to loot my husband's grave. You can skip the heart containers? Okay. So it's less that Midna's forcing you to and just more like trying to remind you that it's there. You got Zora armor. This armor was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Okay, but why though? Why the fire? Like ice I get, but why fire? Shouldn't I be all watery? Or is it more like I'm being cooked like a fish? Also, hold up. Have achievements been making any sounds at all today? Okay, let's wait for the pop-up to happen. Should be any second. Actually, I can manually trigger it. Okay, we're getting audio. Okay. We're good. Because the way the audio capture for the Retro Achievements thing works is so fiddly. I liked how it looked, so I just taped the debuffs for the rest of the game. And that's what we call, was it like suffering for fashion? And yet my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Yeah, this game's got a little something for everybody. We got, because it's not just ghost MILFs, it's ghost fish MILFs. We got something for all tastes here in Twilight Princess. Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Faron the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Alright, so let me... Let's see, how become fish? Now I am fish. Oh, that's right, I need the bombs. I need the fish bombs. So we gotta go back to, what's his name? Oh, wait, hold up. Can I catch fish with my bare hands, or do I still need a rod for that? Oh, get out of the water. Yeah, swimming controls are a little funky. A little fiddly. The Gorons are hot in this too, so it's fair to all preferences. I just wish they didn't have the rock nipples. It's weird. Like, the rock nipples are just kind of odd. It can wrestle goats and nipply rock people. Should be able to catch fish with teeth. That's what I'm saying. Also, it's been a minute since we've been to Mallow Mart. How have things changed? Okay, still the same music. We're not quite yet at, the banger. How else would they get rock milk for their children? You got me there. I have no answer for that one. No, thank you. Well, all right, brother. But if you ever do want to go up top, I'll launch you up there. Actually, you know what? We do need hot water, don't we? So. All right. Launch me up, buddy. The banger music ends until the move to the city. Okay, I don't know how long that takes. But you should put the banger Mallow Mart theme on your BRB playlist. You might be onto something. It's full of nutrients, but drink it while it's warm. If it cools, it will be plain water. Okay, what's the timer, though? How long do I have until it becomes just regular water? Because, yeah, time may be of the essence here. Oh, wow, did I save myself by hitting the railing? That's funny. The Hyrule shop theme is literally titled Overpriced Shop.
Hey.
I've been waiting on you. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. And these little fellas are so advanced you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? All right, now take a good gander at Master Barnes Handmade Bombs. Can I even hold 90? I think I need a bigger bomb bag for that. Oh no, that's 90 rupees for 30 bombs. Okay, I just need like 10. Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it. Head to that counter on the left to use our buyback program. You got any bombs you ain't gonna use? We'll take them off your hands. I didn't realize they shared, Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment's peek into that bag. Now, bombs, huh? If you're of a mind to sell those, I'll buy 30 bombs for 45 rupees. Can I use the other bombs, like, above water? And hello, Alpha Omega. How's it going? You know, this guy does kind of have, like, the more shoe color hair. They might be distant relatives. They may be of the more shoe lineage. We can't discount that, or discredit that entirely. The used retro bomb market really went wild during the pandemic. Yeah, well, how come I'm getting dog shit prices for all my bombs, then? Alright. So can I fit the... Okay, so I can't mix and match bombs. It's all one or the other. That's kind of stupid. He does say they can work even in water, implying amphibious quality. Also, is there any sort of timer for the hot water before it becomes regular water? Like, how much leeway do I have here to hand it to that guy trying to break down the wall to Hyrule Castle? Because that would save me a lot of time. So is it possible to climb up here, or do I have to go the long way around? Okay, I have to go the long way around. Actually, has it already changed back? Let's see. Oh, it's already just water now. Already just water. Yeah, so you gotta haul ass for that. So what is it, like a 2-minute timer or something like that? Can I even do that before I have access to constant warp at all times? Get a thermos, dipshit. Yeah, where can Link buy a thermos? Game facts. Where's the thermos? Oh. I mean, it's quite a bit of money. I can't complain, I guess. I was expecting maybe a little more, but, you know. Because, yeah, the Goron by the rocks, I think... Because I was thinking I'd get the hot water, hop on Tachyon, and then just hoof it, like, super fast back to Hyrule Castle Town, but I wonder if that's even gonna be enough. I think I might need to warp. Yeah, is there, like, can the internet tell me exactly how much time I have? Let's see. Twilight Princess Hot Water. Let's see. Twilight Princess. Hot spring water cools within 3 minutes, turning it into normal water while losing its health-restoring properties. Okay, ever since the bridge is destroyed, they're unable to get a supply of water. Even after the bridge is repaired by Malomart's fundraising efforts, one of the Gorons sits by the bridge saying he's too tired to retrieve water. He then mentions that being doused with some spring water would give him energy he needs. Okay. So this is like a whole to-do. Once the Goron's shop has been stocked, hot spring water can be given to the Goron just south of town who can break through the rock wall. Okay. So I have to rebuild the bridge first, so that's not gonna be for a little while. You know what? No. Come follow me in this hole if you want to fight me so bad, you stupid birds. Google AI. No, Twilight Princess is a video game and as such is not hot water. The game was made for the Nintendo Wii, GameCube, N64, and PlayStation 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. My apologies for doubting you, Google-sama. You are so wise in your ways. Did I miss a bug? Did I just like straight run past a bug? Because I am trying to get all the bugs now. Now that Agatha's a thing. Oh, you heard the sound of one? I was probably in the... Oh! Oh, shortcut to Lake Hylia. Okay, but it looks like this is a one-way shortcut. It seems to be maybe a one-way trip. Because yeah, the water current is maybe a little too strong otherwise. I guess we'll go back and get it later. I mean, quick travel of a sort. It's like a shortcut rather than like fast travel. Because like there's the fast travel up there, but I have to be wolf mode to use it. I cannot use it whenever I so please. Yeah, thank God the locations are fixed. So like I can just, if needs be, I can just pull up a map or something on GameFAQs and then find them there. I thought I heard a noise, but must have been my imagination. I used to be Game FAQs pronouncer, but then, like, everybody just says GameFAQs anyway, so... Yeah, and even my, my auto-caption thing that I use recognizes that as the name. Like, when I say GameFAQs, it actually, like, properly capitalizes it and everything. Which is kind of shocking. Oh, wow, this is deep. This is real deep, actually, damn. Is that a monster down there? Or is that a Zora? Okay, that looks like it's a Zora. What tales do you have to tell us? Oh wait, that's money. That's money over there. Can you see the bubbles rising from the depths? It's dangerous to swim too close. That current's strong enough to carry away most people. Okay, but what if I had a pair of big-ass boots? Haha! Not so powerful now, you stupid current. Yeah, my big-ass boots. Again, I think I need to... I know what I must do. Oh, wait, I can't use the arrows underwater. Okay, so we gotta do this the regular way. Okay. Remove the boots. And then, I guess, just place the bomb here. How do we get the bomb there? How do we open this up if I can't... If I am unable to fire bomb? Okay, I'd like to talk to the Zora, if it'll let me. Zora, please, where are you? The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple. But now it has been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we could do was seal them in so they do not bring darkness to others. Okay, but what if I want to go in there, though? What if I want the darkness? What if I crave it? Oh, I see, I see. We dropped the bomb here. Oh, wait, but it's not going fast enough. Okay, now it's gonna go fast enough. Then up it goes. And bango, bango, bongo. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, it's one of those like sea slugs that are kind of like bunny with it. The sea bunnies. Aren't they supposed to be like horribly toxic or something though? Like, don't they have some kind of like horrible neurotoxin that kills you? So like maybe yeah, like look, don't touch. Jaruna VT's true form. I've heard tales of the kings of old awkwardly scooting their butts to the side for like an hour going, ooh it, ooh it. Aren't all cute things toxic? I mean, not necessarily. I mean, a lot of scolds on the internet will try to tell you that. But not inherently. And you know what? We're here. Let's go ahead and do the dungeon. Because we've already been, yeah, we're 4 hours into this session. We only just now got to the 3rd dungeon. Is Maddo Bee slug highly toxic? Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. Is Maddo Bee slug a highly toxic bunny or one who is undone by being incredibly salty? I mean, I like foods that are very high in sodium. I love eating salty shit, so if I were a sea slug, I'd be long dead by now. I mean, yeah, sea slugs would have to be okay in the ocean, fair. They do kind of live surrounded by salt. So maybe, yeah, maybe if I'm a sea slug specifically, maybe then. Also, did I just get turned around? Where am I? Where am I going? Which way did I come in from? Help. Yeah, that's probably the exit. We probably have to go this way. Let's get out of here. The Lakebed Temple. Just eat enough salt to constantly keep your salt balance identical to the seas. Problem solved. Okay. There's 26 treasure chests in this dungeon. Oh my god. We might be here a minute. Also, wait, is this the dungeon that gives you the hook shot? Because then that means we can go back and get the last treasure that we couldn't get earlier in the Goron dungeon. Because they had the cheek, they had the nerve to put in a treasure chest you couldn't reach until you had a later upgrade. Okay, this is the claw shot dungeon? Okay, good. Oh, yay. There weren't any more chests here, were there? I guess either way, we'll find out once I get the, Also, why would I want to scoop? Because it's giving me the option to scoop, but... Can I scoop you? What are you? Blue chew jelly in your bottle. Set to B and drink it with B to replenish all hearts. You mean like this? Alright. Because I'm trying not to keep too many restorative items on my person because there is an achievement for not using restorative items during a boss fight. And I don't want to, like, accidentally, like, give myself ammunition or give myself rope to hang myself with, you know? And yeah, I think there's one for the purple. I think there is an achievement for drinking the purple ones. That's treacherous. Don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I'd bet they'd break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? Let's see here. Okay, I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Now, back to the bottle. I think there's a way to get green chew jelly, but since this game doesn't have magic meter, they're just a leftover in dummied out content. Okay, there's the purple one. Alright, scoop of the purple. Who knows what will happen? Alright, well, bombs up. Oh my god! Oh, that shit just kills you. Yeah, that was the Grimace Shake. That's what happens when you drink the Grimace Shake. Who would win, the Great King of Evil or a nasty purple Drake? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, we gotta...
Let's go gambling!
Thank you for the Gigantified emote.
Aw, dang it.
Okay, we gotta drink the blue one now. Holy shit. Yeah, that just straight up was the Grimace Shake. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck me. The hero of Twilight laid low by a pile of blue goop. They can mix to create new colors. Okay, that might be what I was thinking of, because, there is an achievement, for this set that's, let me see. Yeah, obtain some nasty soup from Koro. Okay, so it's specifically soup. Because, yeah, there was a thing for, like, drinking some nasty stuff, or at least getting some nasty stuff. And thank you both for the clips. Oh my god. Okay, now what the hell were we doing again? Per TCRF, due to developer oversight, it's still possible to obtain one of these magic refilling green potions in the Wii versions of this game. To do this, go to the Cave of Ordeals, fight your way downward to the level of several chews. There it is possible for a blue and yellow chew to merge into a green chew. Killing the resulting chew awards you with a green potion. Though the item does not have any text attached to it. As Link no longer has a magic meter, drinking it has no visible effect. Yeah, I saw it, Taco. I saw it earlier. That's weird. Because, yeah, I saw it on my end both times. For both of you. Like, it doesn't show up in the chat overlay on screen. But, like, in the chat window on Twitch, I can see it there. Yeah, I see it completely fine for both of you. Watch out, Link, those are Tektites! Oh, are you... Why did you make pig noises? Why are you pig? Why are you so pig? I'm guessing you use the claw shot to rip their masks off, but... Okay, or you make them run to a wall. Ow. Rule of threes. Unfortunately, I can't wear this. I would be so fashionable and so cool if I could, but alas, it was not meant to be. So what do I do with this? Can I even do anything with this right now? It doesn't look like it. Larian has seen better days. If that's a reference, I don't know what it's a reference to, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. Is that a Game of Thrones Pokemon? Oh god, right, okay, yeah, it's the one that goes into... Okay, that would explain it. Okay, because that's the one that evolves into, oh god, what's it called? The big guy. Lairon, okay, yeah. Yeah, he evolves into Aggron, yeah. Oh, more bombs. That I did not need. Because my bomb bag is way the hell too full. I don't think I ever, like... I don't think I've ever had an aggro on my team at all, come to think of it. I'd have to check my boxes. Because, like, I've been trying to keep, like, a living dex on, like, Pokemon Home. Been trying to get, like, one of everything, but I don't know if I even have an Aggron. They don't make the weird honking noise that the weird bird noises that the Lizalfos do on the N64. Maybe you'll have Agoron. Where did I go wrong? Mega Aggron does not care, lives to body press. Is this another one of those dungeons I have to just, like, manage water levels in? Okay, unfortunately, Link cannot do a tiny little hop to get up there. You will need the power of the claw shot to do it. Not exactly, and probably. It's a little foreboding. The goal is to raise the water level. There is no up and down shenanigans. Okay. So it's like, that one, the third real dungeon in, Wind Waker. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything here unless there's, like, some kind of water wheel mechanism being operated. I've been cooking on something with Game Go Fax Yourself, but boy is it not coming together, throwing the towel in. Sometimes it's just, you gotta know when to quit. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Some battles you have to run away from. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything down here either. I can't go there just yet. We can only climb back up here. Okay, well, get a move on, Link. Oh yeah, there we go. No game facts to give. That's a good one. There's stuff there. Okay, for a second there, I thought the game was going to crash. I was like, uh-oh. The metal boot walking is giving me Metal Mario flashbacks in Smash 64. Yeah, but it's not playing that super cool music. If only it did. Okay, there we go. This time, that's one I can reach without needing a claw. When's the last time I saved? I don't think it was too long ago, but we can do a safety save. But man, I died twice. Oh, hello Dubious and Raiders, welcome on in. What were you up to tonight? We're just playing some Twilight Princess.
Get real.
For the Wii RA rollout. And hello Ampu Camilla. How's everybody doing tonight? But, yeah, after, God, I think we're at, like, 15 hours total. We only just reached the third dungeon. This game is, what I would call methodically paced. So in the grand scheme of things, you did not miss much. I was getting my ass kicked by a giant worm in Tales of Destiny DC. Well, did you end up winning? Who won? Was it you or the worm? I think this game just has the standard 8 dungeons. I don't think it's like... I think it's the standard 8 dungeons plus like the final, like, before Ganondorf dungeon or something. And hello, Laha. How's it going? Okay, so now I'm up here. Do I go this way? Yeah, okay, this way. This way is open. Okay, and I haven't killed this guy yet. Went surprisingly well in the final attempt. Hell yeah. It's true, I did get my ass kicked by a giant worm several times in Oh! It's our best friend, Uku. Phew! Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? How could you Goodness, I need a sip of water. But how could you forget Uku? There's a universal FFZ emote for it. This is probably the dungeon in which Uku is the most useful. To restock on bombs, I take it. You know what, I already took a sip, but I'll take another. That's clearly a woman chicken. Well, you know what? I can't judge by appearances. Named after the hex code for NES Link's green IRRC. OOCOO. Really? I thought it was like some kind of like corruption on Kuko, like the chickens. Because it's like a bird. Did they ever bring Uko back for future games? No. I think this is the only one, but there is also a trophy in Smash Brawl, if you want to count that. And it's both. Okay, you know what? I should have seen that one coming. I should have expected that much. Yeah, I don't see what I really accomplished here with the... Oh, wait. So now... No, wait, I can't go there. I'm trapped on this side. And this door is locked by... Yeah, this one's locked by a key. So there's nothing I can actually do here yet. So I think I have to go back down the stairs and... Yeah, what the hell do I do now? Yeah, that's another door that's just, got a water wheel behind it. And up here is nothing. It's absolutely jack shit. I guess I grab onto this now? Yeah, then I'll turn it back around and we can go back upstairs. And somehow that did not break Link's legs. Oh, that's right, there is Hyrule Warriors, isn't it? Like, Yeah, there's an 8-bit sprite of it in the Hyrule Warriors map for Twilight Princess, so I guess we can count that, but... And also, I think there might be an Uko puzzle for, Twilight Princess Picross, if we're going that far. Can you move the metal boots to the bottom pad to make it look like Midna's wearing them? Because you asked so nicely. Yeah, Midna's got her cool boots on. She's got a bottle ready to be filled. She's living her best life. She's ready to party. Yeah, there's a Twilight Princess Picross, but it was exclusive to Club Nintendo, so... I think it was like, if you had 1,000 Club Nintendo Platinum points, you could redeem them for Twilight Princess Picross. And it's like a pretty decent, like, chunk of Picross. It's like half the amount of puzzles of a regular Picross game, but it's still pretty substantial. Especially for a free game, in essence. Yeah, it was for 3DS because they tied it into a Twilight Princess HD. And even though you can't buy it anymore, or redeem it anymore, it's surprisingly easy, etc., etc. In true Twilight Princess fashion, the tutorial for Picross goes on way too long. But consider, the tutorial is delivered by Midna, so people might actually enjoy that. Do you get those collab Picross games like the Sega and Konami ones? Oh yeah, I got the Sega one and beat it completely. I got the Namco one and got like halfway through it before the music kind of started grating on me. But I do want to get the Konami one, because the Konami one, they actually put in like a jukebox mode with like a bunch of different Konami tracks, so I think that should give me like a lot more like musical variety. Because that was kind of the problem with a lot of the other ones. Like I also got the Namco one, and the Namco one I had to drop pretty quickly because that's only got like the background music for the NES version of Tower of Druaga. And that shit gets grating super fast. And then one of the other ones you can choose is like the NES version of the Mappy theme, which is better, but still gets grating pretty quickly. Whereas the Sega one had Passing Breeze from Outrun as the default puzzle music. And then the other puzzle music was the Space Harrier background music. And those you can just listen to for hours on end. No problem. They're perfect puzzle music. Yeah, I don't know why they weren't the arcade versions. It was specifically the NES versions. Go figure. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? I have no clue what we're supposed to do. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you might as well backseat. Yeah, you can give me one tip, because I've just been running around circles. The other lever? Have I just been running past an identical lever, just ignoring it this entire time? Hold on, hold on. Because, yeah, like, these ones, I can't jump up and grab, because of the stairs here, but... Oh. Oh. Well, alright then. And what do you know? It's, I got all the little levers confused. I could have sworn I... Okay, I'll have to remain extra vigilant then.
You thought you knew how to play the game?
I sure did. I sure did. Okay, what have we here? Some claw shot stuff I can't do. I can shoot this thing down already, right? Where's the, or can I? Where's the, there's like supposed to be like a weak point for those. Like in the other room. Oh yeah, this is a classic. Anyway, I feel like chat would probably appreciate this, so I'll indulge you. Never let it be said I don't know what chat wants. Yeah, why do you think Picross is so popular? Actually, you know what? Better yet. Better yet. There we go. And then we'll actually scoot it a bit off to the side, because we only need the relevant parts on screen. Oh my god. You know what, Altazimeth? That's a pretty strong idea. Hold up, hold up. Let's get another. Because the one behind me, that one's gotta stay, but it's a little busy, but yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah. Beautiful. There's a Mario and Wario Picross on Switch Online SNES, and now I really don't know if I want to play that. I mean, there are other Mario characters besides just Mario and Wario. You don't know what you're missing. And yeah, because all the Picross games that are just called Picross, like, because the actual puzzle name types are called nonograms, right? That's like the technical name for those puzzles. I can't even walk through them with my big old boots. Yeah, the technical name for those puzzles is nonograms, whereas Picross is a trademark, and I think Nintendo technically owns that trademark, but all like the name brand Picross games are by Jupiter. Ever since the Game Boy and Super Nintendo ones, so that's why all the games they make on Switch are called Picross, but then like they put out that one on Steam, they couldn't call that one Picross because it is a Nintendo trademark. Yeah, exactly. It's the Othello reversey thing. And yeah, so all the like the Twilight Princess Picross, all the crossover Picross games, those are all Jupiter. That's kind of been their bread and butter for a long time. Pretty much ever since like the Game Boy era, because like back in the Game Boy era, they were making a bunch of different stuff. Like take a shot. They made the Sakura Wars GB games, among other things. But nowadays, it's basically just Picross. Yeah, I aim to make my stream an educational place. Yeah, they did Pokemon Pinball, yeah. That was like... Yeah, the Game Boy was like basically their heyday. Because I don't think they're a terribly big company, is the thing, so... Nowadays, they mostly just focus on Picross because that's still pretty small scale and doable. And you know what? They know how to do their thing well, so I can hardly complain. Let's see. Because yeah, we probably just want to knock that down into the pillar of water there, but I couldn't find like a good vantage point for shooting it down, but I guess we can try here. Okay, there we go. I had to hit it directly like that. Yeah, true. Hydrox is the original Oreo. but Oreo got big instead. I remember learning that factoid. And yeah, I know that I could like shoot down the rocks with the bomb arrow, but in the other room it was all like they had like a little weak point. But there I shot the stalactite part directly, and it worked. So maybe I was wrong the first time around. Okay, let's not waste a bomb on that. Actually, hold on, I can just use a boomerang instead. Okay, that did not pan out the way I thought it would. Nope, shit. Why isn't it not letting me... Bomb arrow? Do I have to equip the regular arrows first and then it'll let me... Okay, there we go. You have to equip the regular arrows first. Okay, yeah, that time I had to hit the weak point again. Bizarre. Way to go, Link. Hydrox lost the name game. That shit sounds like heavy duty cleaner. It does sound like a weird, like, forgotten ripoff or sequel to Hydelight or something like that. It's not a very pleasant name. Because, like, Oreo sounds like it's a fun little name. It sounds delicious. That sounds like a tasty treat. Whereas Hydrox, yeah, it does sound like it's, like, detergent. Yeah, look forward to when I have to stream virtual Hydrox. Okay, I don't know what else I can do in this room right this second. I think we need to operate these mechanisms and open doors later, but... At the very least, I've got a key, which means that I can open that door from earlier. Our science lab rabbit in elementary school was named Oreo. Okay, but what kind of science did you do to that rabbit, though? Because, believe me, I approve of scientist rabbits, but... Like, there's a difference between the rabbit doing the experimenting and being experimented on. There's sickos who genuinely be hyped about you streaming virtual Hydelight. Yeah, virtual Hydlight's been getting a lot of groundswell, I've noticed. Lots of why so much noise made now about virtual Hydelight? We put out a bunch of food and saw which one he liked the best. It wasn't carrots. We were all shocked because we were 7. Okay, so it was more benign science. And what was his favorite food? Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, it's very funny that they made it so Link dangles that low, and that the staircase will always, like, whip him right in the legs as it comes around. Link is always getting his ankles obliterated doing that one. I think he went for spinach. I guess that makes sense. It's like a leafy green. Because this way brings it back up to the way it was initially. And have a good night, Blue Star Rob. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you later. You should be careful feeding too many brassica to rabbits, if I recall. They're high in... goitrogens? And rabbits are pretty prone to getting goiters. Am I pronouncing that right? hard G at the end. So Goitra Gens? Okay, remind me to not eat too much spinach in this form. For my own health. Oh my god, Automod. Oh my god. I'll allow it, given the context. But come on.
Get real.
Okay, goiter, okay. Because that goiter, I think that's, like, I've heard that before. That sounds more familiar to me. And yeah, I'm just... Okay, okay. So yeah, we want to go downstairs. Swing the stairs around this way. Although wait, once the stairs are down this way... If I go here, can I... Does this have a handle? No. Ah, shit. Ad break. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes, so y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. Apologies for the abruptness of all that. I was trying to find that that little dangling hook. Okay, no. Am I ever going to be using the slingshot ever again? I feel like it's been kind of obsoleted immediately by the bow and arrow. Hello, Laha. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, it's me. My name is Beck. Not you, bow and arrow. I meant this bow and arrow. But, would you consider yourself a, suitable substitute for your average slingshot? I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Might as well ask the source. Okay, so this one over here that I can't reach. Okay, so... Man, already this room is, not a fan of this room. With all the stair shifting and all this stuff. Because where was the locked door? Okay, it's here. It was here all along. Okay, I thought that was another locked door for a second. I was gonna be very upset. And what you got in you? More bombs! I swear, like, every single treasure chest in this dungeon so far has been bombs. Okay, well, there has to be something else I can do in this room, or else I just wasted a key. Probably not my only projectile moves involve rubber dislodged from the ground by my hammer, or tornadoes sourced from dragon genes. Ah. Okay, can I climb up these? Hmm? Oh, wait. Man, they really just want you to keep looking up here. And maybe Gabe Newell was onto something. When he's just like, these assholes never look up. How do we get them to look up? Alright, now what? Confirmed actually a predator, refuses to look up. Also, I don't know what it is about Link's climbing, but like, I'll hold up on the stick, and then sometimes he'll just like shimmy over to the side instead, when I'm like, very obviously holding up. Like, there's an octagonal gate on this stick. There's no reason that should not be interpreted as anything but up. Have I ever had a pet rabbit at all? Actually, no, but I have had a pet guinea pig, which is still, what's the phrase for it? It's like related to a rabbit, right? I don't know if that's technically also a lagomorph, a guinea pig, but it is related. It is part of the greater rodent family. I did have a pet hamster at one point, and, yeah, the way my hamster, died was... Well, okay, back in the day, I lived in California, right? And, turns out, if you have a pet hamster, do not leave your pet hamster anywhere near a window in the hot California summer, or else it might literally fry alive. So, that's my tip from me to you. We literally had to scrape it off of the,
That's a clue, kid.
You know what, how about... this guy wants me to stop this line of conversation. Maybe I'll indulge him. Man, they really want you to fight so many of these guys before you even have any, like, claw shot or anything of any kind. That's one down. Aren't hedgehogs supposed to be a little high maintenance, though? I heard goop. Where's the goop? Most mammals are, but I mean, like, more so than, like, others, right? Yeah, because rats are pretty chill, I think. Like, rats are pretty intelligent. Like, my brother and sister both had rats at some point. And they're pretty cool pets. They don't really bite. They're smart. They like to crawl on, like, if you put them on your shoulder, they'll just stay up there, they'll perch. They're pretty neat to have, but yeah, they don't live terribly long is the problem. And yeah, I remember, yeah, you can't you can't have ferrets as a pet in the state of California. Oh. I don't like the fact that this bug has a face like that. That's one way to solve that problem. We had girls that are more energetic, but dudes that smell better. Dude rats are more snuggly. Oh, that's cute. I forget, because I think my brother's rat was a girl. Because I believe my brother's rat's name was Eleanor. I forget what my sister's rat's name was. That's a different way out, and it doesn't look like we can do anything else in here. Rats are like dogs. They have dog tendency. You know what? That's not inaccurate. I think that's pretty... That's an apt comparison. Rats are the dogs of rodents. No, I will not elaborate. Oh yeah, pet turtles, my brother... Because that's the thing, my brother, for the longest time, he got so many different kinds of pets. So, like, my brother had a pet turtle at one point. My brother's got a dog right now, but he had rats, mice, turtles, fish. He had lizards and snakes too. He had a gecko at one point. He had a garter snake. It feels like you're feeding pets to your brother. I mean, most of those pets lived pretty happy, fulfilled lives. Or at least, my brother, what would happen is that sometimes he'd just get over it and he'd sell the pet to somebody else. But he'd always, like, pretty much, like, bounce to another pet. But nowadays, like, he still has a snake. He still has, I think he still has some fish, too. He's got the turtle out back. He's got the turtle in his yard, last I checked. And he does still have, my mom's old dog. My brother is definitely a pet person. But, yeah, definitely, in the early years, he did kind of go through pets like water. Although, in the case of the garter snake, I can't blame him. That was partly my fault, because, I may have accidentally left the garter snake cage open, and the garter snake got out, and we never saw it again, so that one's on me. And yeah, turtles last for like ever. Yeah, turtles. Those are like long haul pets. I didn't do it on purpose. I was like 7 years old. I didn't mean to. Yeah, as for pets I had myself, it was I had the guinea pig. And the funny thing is, the guinea pig was secretly pregnant, as it turns out. So one day, early in the morning, I hear like a bunch of squealing coming from my guinea pig cage. I walk over to it, and underneath my guinea pig, I see a pair of legs wiggling around because my guinea pig was giving birth. And so that day, I went from having, 1 guinea pig to 3 guinea pigs. And then also, did you know that guinea pigs don't really give a shit about who they mate with? So eventually, we inadvertently got more guinea pigs after that. So, yeah, perhaps another way that guinea pigs are not unlike rabbits. They just never stop reproducing. Yeah, guinea pigs don't care. As long as it's got a pulse. You should get the chest before you activate the water. Okay, is the chest down there? Okay, I don't see a chest, but I'll keep an eye out for it. The rat was named Lilith, which was appropriate. Yeah, animals are not as picky as humans about that sort of thing. Hey, Matto, what was that guinea pig's name? Alex, why? But, no, my guinea pig's name was, BB. And, God, I forget what names we gave her kids. Because we only kept the kids around for a little bit before we, because we couldn't just give them to a pet shop. So I think what happened was, I think we put out like an ad in the paper for guinea pigs or something like that, and then people just came and picked them up. Something like that. Zeus would have been a good next best guess, I think. Or I feel like. And not too far off. But yeah, besides that and the hamster, what other pets did I have? Like, that were, like, my own and not, like, the family dog. I did have a cat for a little bit, like my own cat. But, yeah, that cat stayed with my mom, and then, when we had to move, because the cat was, like, so jittery and skittish, like, it did not handle the move well and just kind of ran off and never came back. And not for lack of trying to hunt her down, but that was a shame. He was a sweet cat, but, like, afraid of literally everything. Well, no, that's the thing. It was like, we were still home. But just that, like, the disruption in her environment that was happening just made her freak out. Is the problem. I don't know, I think I can make this jump? But yeah, to get over there to the chest, I'll definitely need a claw shot from the looks of things. And yeah, I've had a surprising amount of experience with, like, skittish cats, too. Like, because the thing is, because in both cases, like, they were black cats. And, like, black cats, either they're, like, the chillest cats you've ever met, or they're afraid of literally everything. There's, like, no in between. No, the cat's name was Lucy, actually. And then there was another black cat I had at one point called Evie. And that one, I just had to, yeah, that one I eventually, like, couldn't really afford to keep her on my own anymore, and I had to put her up for adoption. And this was a while ago, too. This was years ago. And also, that cat was just giving me anxiety. It was a combination of factors. Because let's see, let me open this. Because, yeah, if we go back down to the first floor, yeah, okay, that's flooded now. Some fish live a long time. We had an Oscar that lived for around 15 years. Big ass fish, too. Okay, is there water down here? No, still not yet. They'll have to come through here. But there is a lot of purple goop. And I'm not fucking with the purple goop anymore. That purple goop scares me. Where's Minna? Well, that's the thing. Like, look behind me. She looks a little different, but it's her. And also, down there, by the bottom. We have 3 dogs and 3 cats, so we have 1 cat that thinks it's a dog. Yeah, that's always fun. Because, like, I was gonna say before I got a little sidetracked, yeah, black cats are either super chill or they're, like, scared of everything, right? And when they're super chill, they kind of tend to act like dogs. It's a lot of fun. Like, my brother had a black cat that was, like, the most, like, friendly cat I've ever met in my life. It had a lot of very dog-like tendencies. But then one day, it was after, like, one day after a rainy day, apparently he drank from a puddle that might have had antifreeze in it, like he got really sick and passed away that way. Yeah, always be careful with your outdoor cats. Yeah, and I'd like to get another cat myself, but I'd have to make more money, and, because, yeah, cats, like, because especially when you're renting, you have to pay extra rent for your cat, you have to pay for vet bills, you have to pay for food, you have to pay for litter, and all that shit adds up over time. My brother always gets orange cats, and they're always very dumb, but very sweet. I had cats in the past. I don't have any cats right now, but I'd like to get another cat. It's just, that shit costs money. Okay, so we raise the bridge every time we raise the water level. Is there a way we can turn this around from up there? Is that the idea here? Or do I have to use the claw shot somehow? Yeah, cats are pretty sweet. And hello, Talasaga. That's me. I don't know if I'd call it fame, but yeah, that's me. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, apologies for the wait between videos. Yeah, if you needed any proof, there's that. Let's see, where to go now? Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's actually changed in this room. So where did all the water go? Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh yeah, and also that as an emote, if you need any more proof. But how have you been this evening? How are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go after I filled up all the water, or was I not actually done yet? Or do I go down here? Because actually, yeah, maybe if I just jump down? There's more water at the bottom here, and I can get that chest? Okay, it does look like the water level may have risen a little bit here. Okay, but not enough, clearly. Ow, 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 ow. No, not back in. Don't go back in, Link, please. Oh, God. And it's fine. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Like, I usually, like, if I need hints, I usually ask for them, so don't worry about it. Oh, God. Not back in the water. It hurts down there, Link. I think this dungeon took me longer than the Ocarina of Time Water Temple. I can't possibly fathom why.
Hey.
And hello, Jordan the Kitty. What's up? How are you doing? I'm trying to navigate my way through this dungeon, but a lot of shit here looks the same. It's very easy to get lost, as it turns out. But nonetheless, I continue. I managed to do it once in the past, I can do it again. This dungeon's a little murky. Yeah. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, I guess we go back here. Maybe I didn't finish everything I needed to do over here. Perhaps there is more yet to be done. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of shocked that, like, there's not even a little animation of, like, Link raising his little leggies or anything, because otherwise he's just getting his shins, like, smashed to pieces every single time. And thank you, Annette. Okay, I already pulled on this switch, so I don't think pulling it again will do anything, but... Okay, yeah, nothing. All my Twilight Princess knowledge comes from Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I haven't played this game in, like, since it originally came out on the Wii, so I'm kind of right there with you. My memory of this is very foggy. And thank you for the follow. And see, there you go, further proof. Yeah, cool 20 years or so. Oh, wait. Is this another... Did I forget to pull another lever? Okay, I forgot it. I skipped a step. I just straight up skipped a step. Yeah, here we go. I like, severely jumped the gun. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. If Link goes job hunting, do you think he uses Twilight Pinterest? I swear to God, I need to put, I need to make, like, a sound on my soundboard, just for me, for, like, a rim shot noise. I feel like that would come very, very much in handy. Do Twilight Princess quiz. Zelda and Midna appear. Defeat the Twilight Princess. Defeat Zelda. Mission failed. Think, wow, bugged game mechanics. Yeah, why get a job in Hyrule when cutting the grass gets you free rupees? Very true. I don't understand how Hyrule's economy functions, but I guess I can't question it. Okay, we got a fairy over here, but... Oh, wait, can I ride the water wheel up? Is that a thing I can do? Because, yeah, one of these is bigger than all the others. Can I, like, hold on to it? Or not? I guess we just go through this way. He wouldn't use Twilight Pinterest, he'd use LinkedIn. And there you go, that's a twofer, that's a double pun. That's bang for your buck right there. Okay, and now it rotates. You know what? Link's fine, he'll walk it off. Oh, have you never seen this before, Yami? Well, surprise. This too can be yours, with only 1,000 channel points. What a savings. Link has legs of steel to survive those falls. Yeah, that and getting whipped in the shins repeatedly by the stairs. Like, Link's the kind of guy where, you know, when he goes to the bathroom in the middle of the night and he bumps his shins into the bed, he doesn't feel shit. He just walks it off like a champ. I have tragic news. My Baja Blast I ordered is just carbonated water with no syrup. Oh no. I hate it when that shit happens. I'm so sorry. You have my condolences. Okay, you have seen it, you just love to see it. Okay. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with expressing your appreciation, so thank you. But yeah, either way, yeah, obliterate that Taco Bell from the face of the earth. For fucking up your Baja Blast, how dare they? Hello, Professor Ramses. Yeah, he did the Muay Thai training by kicking a tree till his chins became like iron. Yeah, he would be really good at Muay Thai, wouldn't he? Okay, and this is most definitely not a mini-boss arena. No, sir. Yeah, Link walks off getting his knees broken, dies from the Grimace Shake. Okay, well, whatever's going on here, I can't seem to do anything about it. Or can I? Yeah, not just yet. We're not ready for this room. Because, yeah, we need to find a way to open those doors, is the problem. No more Grimace Shakes. I've had enough, thank you. Yeah, if you save in a dungeon, it'll still, like, send you back to the beginning when you reload. But it will, like, keep all your progress for, like, every room you've been to and everything like that, so... Still not a bad idea to do every so often. Like, every unlocked door, all the puzzles, all that stuff. Okay, and there we go. Okay, so we're just on the opposite side of this little partition. Alright, we gotta give Midna her boots. Her stomping boots. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, come over by this bomb. I dare ya. Okay, so I can't do shit until later. I probably need the claw shot to, like, flip it over or something. Hello, Rika. How's it going? Imagine an ocean of milk. Don't give chat any ideas. Oh, now we're here. Ha! Some mini-boss. I forgot about this fella. Horrible noise, I don't like it. Alright, now what do we do? What's your game? Oh shit! I thought it was gonna, like, cling back onto the ceiling or something. I thought there was gonna be, like, a phase where it goes on the ceiling and, like, drops more babies or something like that. I didn't think it was literally trying to belly flop me like that. This has not been my, my best performance, I gotta say. Okay, we're not letting that shit happen twice, that's for sure. Actually, can you shoot the tongue while it's out like that? Can I get him like one extra hit by shooting the tongue? Actually, I have a thought here. I think I have a thought. Ah, boo. I was hoping that when I could, like, target its tongue again like that, I could, like, fire a bomb into its mouth. And thank you for the clips. And the ever-reliable rule of threes. Ugh. I think you can two-cycle it with quick spins. Oh wait, did 3 of you seriously? Yeah, 3 of you made the exact same clip. Good lord. Anyway, we got the claw shot. God damn it. With the claw distance spots with a hand to jump there. When hanging from a ceiling, move up and down with the stick. Okay, we got 2 little nooks and crannies up here. I could use a little bit more health after all that, after getting splat.waved. Hey, the claw shot was safe inside of a treasure box. I don't think there's any grime and slime in there. I think we're safe. Man, I'm so happy I've got the bigger wallet. So I can actually, like, partake in any of this. Oh, hello, Keihan and Raiders! Welcome on in! What were you up to? What were you playing? Haven't seen you in a bit. We're just playing Zelda Twilight Princess on the Nintendo Wii right now, along with our friend Minna, as you can see behind me. Minna might look a little different, but I assure you that that's the Minna. The Minna you all know and love. And thank you, Bow and Arrow, for the clip. Good lord. Yeah, you might have missed me doing something very embarrassing during the mini-boss we just fought, but it doesn't matter because I won. So there. I was playing Spyro 3 Reignited. I hope you had fun. I still have never played a Spyro game. I really need to fix that at some point. I really need to, like, actually go through a proper Spyro. Whether it be original or Reignited. Because, yeah, honestly, it's the same for Crash Bandicoot, too. Like, I've played, my hat now. Like, I've played the Insane Trilogy, but not the originals. There's a lot of, like, PlayStation platformer stuff that, a lot of history I need to go back and re-experience. I feel like I will eventually, right? Like, I still need to go through all the Jak games. I replayed Jak and Daxter, the first one, a little while ago. And historically, I only ever played the first one, so I never even touched, like, 2 or 3. But I need to play that. I need to play the Sly Coopers. Like, I need to play, like, all the PlayStation platformers. Yeah, Spyro's definitely on the short list. But I hope you had fun with Spyro 3 Reignited. And I have played the remake of CTR. I have played the new version of that, for whatever that's worth. I don't know what the popular consensus is on that, but I had fun. I enjoyed it. And I haven't played any Ape Escape either. It's fucked up. Like, again, like, literally every PlayStation platformer franchise I have not really put much time into at all. It's a grievous error I must correct at some point. But right now we're focusing on the Wii stuff, because, yeah, for those of you just joining us, I've been mostly focusing on Wii games right now for the past little while, because they just launched Wii RetroAchievements, and so for the event, or so for the launch of Wii RetroAchievements, they're doing this event where if you get enough points, you get little badges on your profile, so I've been taking the opportunity to revisit a lot of Wii games from my past, and also a couple of new ones here and there. Like, we just went through Excite Truck, like, 2 weeks ago, and that was a surprising amount of fun. Like, Excite Truck actually, like, kicks ass to a surprising degree. But otherwise, we went through and got the mastery for No More Heroes. And that was a ton of fun, too. I love No More Heroes. And yeah, I've been wanting to play Ape Escape so badly. Like, I've watched other people play it, and those games look so delightful. I just need to, like, find a time to fit them in. But before long, I need to do that. And also, speaking of which, speaking of other PlayStation platformers that are very pertinent to me in particular, I've got to play Jumping Flash. It's a crime that I have not played Jumping Flash yet. I'm aware that I bring dishonor to everybody watching my stream for not having played Jumping Flash despite the everything. Okay, maybe Gex we don't need to do. Maybe we can leave Gex alone. Perhaps not everything needs to be revisited that way. But yeah, I've never played Jumping Flash. Despite, you know, the whole Benui thing. But I really want to. Like, I've watched other people play Jumping Flash a couple of times, and that game also looks delightful and charming. Like, I missed so much from the PlayStation era. Because, like, my brother had a PlayStation for a little bit, and I got to play, like, Final Fantasy VIII. I got to play, like, some of the Twisted Metals. I played Cool Borders and stuff, but, like, my brother was never a big, like, platformer person. And for most of my platformers, I just played on, like, Game Boy or whatever, but Yeah, I never really got the chance to go back and, like, play all those platformers that I missed. And yeah, the Ghost in the Shell PSX game is something I've also wanted to play for a long time. Gex is fine, it's not unplayable garbage like Bubsy, but it's still like top tier 3D platformer. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gex is nowhere near as bad as like Bubsy, for sure. Like even Bubsy 1, going through that a couple months ago, or most of the way through that rather, before I just stopped for the evening. That was already rather sobering. I can't imagine Gex being much worse than that. Except for maybe Gex 2 on Game Boy Color. I've heard horror stories about Gex 2 on Game Boy Color. Gex, as far as I know, has some devious shit later in. Are we talking like the 2D Gex? Like the Gex 1? Or like the 3D Gexes? Yeah, 2D Gex. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Because, like, I feel like 2D Gex is, like, kind of a cryptid, you know? Whenever anybody talks about Gex, I feel like they focus much more on the 3D platformers. And then, like, the 2D games are kind of an afterthought. Even if, like, you know... Because, like, who remembers the 3DO? Not a whole lot of people. In the grand scheme. Yeah, the 3DO isn't real and it can't hurt people. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here yet still, yeah? We need more water flow. Oh, but I can't do this now. I can do this now. Where's Minna? Right behind me. See? There she is. She looks a little weird, but trust me, that's Minna. But also, hello, Bearded Joe. How's it going? 2D Gex is worth just reading the manual because it dedicates like 6 pages of it to tell the story about how Gex was a TV-obsessed young Sheldon who grew up in a broken household. It's the deep Gex lore. Is this 3DO in the room with us now? I sure hope not. I mean, if the 3DO were in the room with us right now, that would mean we'd have a pretty decent port of Super Turbo, all things considered, but otherwise... And yeah, like, it's one thing, you know, Gex 2D being kind of a cryptid game. The 3DO in general is just kind of a cryptid console. Like, it does, I feel like it doesn't even have the same level of infamy something like the CDI gets. Like, your average, like, anybody who's tangentially familiar with Zelda knows the CDI. Whereas, like, I feel like only people who are really in the weeds when it comes to retro games remember the 3DO. And hello, Vetelina. I like how the 3DO is less a console as much as a standardized format. Yeah, I think it's it was a bold attempt. It was a nice attempt for them to try to make something that was like a standard, but it just didn't quite pan out. Yeah, the 3DO actually has some decent games, but that actually kind of makes a debuff for it, right? Because at least the CDI gets this, like, level of infamy, like, oh, it's the dog shit console from Philips. Oh, there's nothing down there. I thought there might be water. And yeah, Hyper Street Fighter, that's pretty cool. Because that was the one that was in, the collection, I think? And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, how do I navigate all this? Because I think if I just grapple onto those points... Okay, let's lower myself. Okay, we're on safe ground here. Did I ever tell anyone when I was working at Sears I was trained on a CDI? That's news to me, but also not super surprising, I guess. Like, I always did hear that, like, the CDI was almost meant more as, like, an enterprise sort of, like, multimedia format thing, and that any application as a games console was super secondary. So to hear that, like, you were trained on something like that, I guess that makes sense. This dungeon reminds me of Transform Ice. I'm not sure I know what that is. Does it have anything to do with mice or ice? Where are we coming in at on this pun? Can I go all the way over? Oh my god. Wii Remote, please. I need you to cooperate, Wii Remote. Oh, actually, hold up. If I drop down there, and then from the little stone platform there, I think I should be able to grapple onto here? Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket. And hello, Elsa. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, and I'm safe. Hopefully, it's the same for you. We're just playing some Twilight Princess on the Nintendo Wii, on Dolphin. For the RetroAchievements. So the Wii Remote implementation here is a little finicky because, I have to be pretty close to my sensor bar, and that just kind of makes things go a little goofy. But otherwise, we're having a pretty comfy, cozy time, I think. Alright, catch you later, Pika Blue Bear. And if Pokemon or Star Wars were to be completely deleted, Earth would that be from... If Pokemon or Star Wars were to be deleted completely, I guess it's saying like from the Earth, would that be good? I don't know. They had a pretty substantial impact. I think that we might be, there might be unintended consequences if we were to delete both from history, but maybe modern Star Wars we could do without. I feel like modern Star Wars has at best been neutral on society, but at worst has been actively like toxic and poisonous. And not entirely for its own faults, but like Star Wars just kind of makes people crazy, I feel, at this point. But let's not get too much into that discourse. Oh yeah, I guess now I can just use the claw shot to yank them out, right? But if you blow up their water, they got nothing to come back to. Also, the claw shot being there makes it look like Minda's got some sick gloves. Yeah, Minda's got some sick gloves and some sick boots. And she's about to go get fucked up on whatever she's putting in that bottle. We have Star Trek to replace Star Wars. I mean, even the modern Star Trek is such a different thing from the old Star Trek. I don't know, like... I don't think either series is in a great place. And funny enough, we can blame J.J. Abrams for both. Funny how one man has been so radioactive for popular culture at large. And it's true, Star Wars does have bunny people. As of Star Wars Visions. And that's gotta count for something. Oh, there's another one of you. Okay, what have we here? Well, that's the thing, right? Like Disney has said that everything they do now is like part of a new canon. So because what's the name of that like Star Wars Visions bunny girl? She's canon now because she's in a Disney Star Wars product. So bunny people are once again canon in Star Wars, just not like the green rabbit guy from the old Marvel comics. Ow. Because yeah, the green rabbit guy from the old Marvel comics, he's like non-canon, I think still. But otherwise, you got canonical bunnies in Star Wars. And that's pretty cool. Oh, they actually brought him back? At some point, I wonder why they even bothered deleting the old canon if they're bringing back, like, literally everything, short of the Yuzin Vong. Because, like, they brought back Thrawn, they brought back the bunny guy. I think they finally brought back, what's his name? The guy from Shadows of the Empire. Dash Rendar. They finally brought back Dash Rendar a little while ago. Because what was funny is that for a while there, Dash Rendar wasn't canon anymore, but his ship was, because his ship appears in the special edition of A New Hope. But he himself was not canon until, like, a book recently. Yeah, I guess they just wanted to delete Luke's family, so no Mara Jade or anything either. And hello, Ego Angel. How's it going? I think Shizor... Is he still canon? I forget. I forget if they brought Shizor back. I think at least his organization is back. But, like, I feel like it's only a matter of time. Because I think Disney may have realized they made a mistake. Like, decanonizing everything. And just burning all that, like, fan-base goodwill. Yeah, kinda. That's kind of the impression I get. They want to make their mark. They want it to be their own thing. But then it's like, oh, people liked that old thing. Maybe we should make that old thing. We should bring it back. And because they did say at the very beginning that they would be selectively bringing things back from the old canon to the new canon. But it seems like that's become less and less selective, as it were. I feel like they kind of brought back a lot of things since then. Okay, is there a way we can move that slab over there? How do we get across this? How do we... Because can I reach that? No, it's... Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. They wanted to delete Luke's family. Those stormtroopers already did that in A New Hope. True. Very true. Didn't Kyle Katarn also get decanonized? Yeah, they decanonized basically everything from the old canon, but they're bringing it back little by little, so... I would not be shocked if they eventually bring back Kyle Katarn. Like, they almost brought back Darth Revan in Star Wars, the Clone Wars cartoon. Yeah, but Black Series figures, isn't that like... Black Series also covers the Legends stuff, so... Like, they acknowledge that he exists, but he's not really canon. They sure did make the situation way more complicated than it needs to be. Ow. Oh boy, more bombs. It's kind of fucked up you're killing these guys after stripping themselves of their shells. I mean, they started it. They attacked me. Okay, and this is the room where I got the treasure chest before I pull down the thing. Okay, but actually hold that thought. It looks like there's gonna be an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take a really quick break. Y'all stick around. Don't go nowhere. Or you know, do. I'm not your dad. But either way, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
In this world, you've got to be strong. You've got to fight to keep your spirit alive. And you might feel like there is nothing left to go forward and fight for. But it's the fight that keeps us ready and on guard. Even I can feel the power. When I think of you, I see no fear, feel no pain. Forever he will be my hero. Let everything be known that way, not just only for tonight. And now that I'm not just a dream, and I know I've got what he's got, and not just only for tonight. I can feel the power. When I think of him, I see no fear, feel no pain. Forever he will be my hero. Let everything be known that way, not just only for tonight. And now that I'm not just a dream, and I know I've got what he's got, and not just only for tonight. Forever he will be my hero. And now that I'm not just a dream, forever he will be my hero. And now that I'm not just a dreamer,
And we're back. And thank you, Jordan the Kitty, for the 100 bits while I was away. Perhaps it'll help wash away the regret I feel by my current snack choice. Cause a couple weeks ago, at the store, I saw that they were selling these high-protein cinnamon rolls. You just throw them in your microwave for like 30 seconds, and you're good to go. But it's a box of 4. I already had 2. I just heated up a 3rd because I got to make my way through this because Yeah, it turns out sugar-free, high-protein cinnamon rolls. Not, perhaps not as good as the real thing. But I don't know. I put this in the microwave for like a good 30 seconds. It's got a nice little melted, bubbly layer of frosting on top. It's hot to the touch. It's also, it's 0 sugar. It's low calorie, only about like 200 calories or something like that. Yeah, high in protein. But, I don't know, maybe this time will be a little better. This is number 3 of 4. I have to eat them all if I don't want to waste any food. Okay, it's a bit better when it's heated this much. Because when it's not heated, it just kind of feels like you're just taking a big bite out of, like, a block of, like, wet sawdust. But at least when it's heated, it's, like, it's a bit gooier, so the texture kind of, like, makes it... The texture's a little bit better. I know that feeling since I'm on meds where I need to eat more of those, and sometimes I'd rather eat tarmac. Yeah. And I'm doing this of my own volition, but, I'm sorry that, you're kind of, maybe not being forced, but, being, nudged towards, eating these. There are some good, like, high-protein foods that are, like, you know, like, 0 sugar, high-protein stuff, like, those Built Puff bars are pretty good. Like the chocolate brownie Built Puff bars. And some Quest, protein bars are pretty alright. And actually, Quest makes these, like, these high-protein, like, Dorito knockoffs that are pretty okay. And yeah, the Wii's a retro console. This November, it will turn 20 years old. We're not getting any younger, Talasega. Or, is it Tales Saga? Okay, it's probably Tales Saga, isn't it? But yeah, we're not getting any younger. Only 1 more year until the Wii can drink, this is true. Yeah, this is definitely a lot better when it's hot, and that's for sure. I felt that sentence of the Wii will be 20 years old in my bones, yeah. The Wii came out when I was, like... What was it? My junior year of high school. Yeah, it was the beginning of my junior year of high school that the Wii came out. Okay, so it's Tales Saga. Got it. All I will say is that if you get a fiber cereal to not have a bowl of nothing, unless you like being on the bathroom for most of the day. What, you mean like not even put in like strawberries or something like that to make it a bit tastier? Will that cause issues? But you know, and actually in happier culinary news, I already posted this on my Discord the other day, just yesterday, but I found a place near me that serves peri peri chicken at long last. Because if you remember from when I posted from my MagFest recap stream, I talked about how I went to Nando's and how that shit changed my life. But there is no place near here that served that same kind of chicken. But lo and behold, yesterday while driving to the grocery store, I see out of the corner of my eye a peri peri chicken place when I'm driving down the freeway. So I make like a hard detour. I'm like, I gotta try it. I gotta see if it's as good. And you know what? It was pretty goddamn good. And also, I ordered it extra hot, and it was actually pretty damn spicy. Like, the lady at the counter even looked at me. She's like, you know this is actually supposed to be pretty spicy, right? And I was like, I know what I'm in for. I've had peri-peri chicken before. And then, yeah, sure enough, it was really spicy, but really good. Super tender, nice smoky flavor. A light amount of sweetness, like a little bit of citrus sweetness. And it had some really good fries next to it. It was so good. And hello, Demonic Dairy Farmer. Just got back from driving a family member to the airport. It's 4 a.m. Well, I hope you can get some rest. I hope that you got nothing else on the docket. Hope you can take it easy. And hello, Thai Games. I've almost 100%ed Sunshine. Hell yeah. But yeah, peri-peri chicken, if you never had it, depending on where you live, you might have a Nando's near you, right? Lady really said, you're white, and you said, I know, don't worry. Although, in fairness, the lady behind the counter was also white. So maybe she was like, it was less underestimating me and more like looking out for me. But yeah, if, you might want to look up if there's a Nando's near you, because, there's a lot of those in the, because it's originally a South African chain, right? Despite peri-peri chicken being, Portuguese. But they have them in, a lot of the UK. They have a bunch in the, in New England, in the States. So, like, around, Maryland, Virginia, DC. There's a bunch around there. There's apparently a smattering of them in Texas and Illinois, but, none whatsoever on the West Coast. So, thankfully, I found this place that serves some really, really good peri-peri chicken. I shall never want, ever again, for my peri-peri chicken. Went to a Korean restaurant once, and they did ask me if I wanted what I ordered mild, but I foolishly said, no, let me have it the way it was intended. I was nursing my drink every bite, but it was good. Yeah, see, that's the thing with spice, it's a tolerance you have to build up, so it's probably for the best that you got like something hot that was still enjoyable in the end, because the more you have it, the more you'll get accustomed to it, and then it stops being a big deal. And then you can have even hotter foods for even greater or even more varied culinary experiences. And already this cinnamon roll is starting to go back to its former texture. It's starting to get a little sawdusty. I will not be repeating the mistake of buying these cinnamon rolls again. I just remembered that I never got to beat Sunshine because someone viewed stealing my only GameCube memory card for the sake of Pokemon was a better priority than the fact that my family fucking owns the memory card in question. I'm sorry. Hopefully that kid got what was coming to them. My tummy is too sensitive for any spice. I'm whiter than Scott the Woz on printer paper. Okay, so what's the spiciest thing you can handle? Can you handle the spicy chicken sandwich at Wendy's? Or is it really so severe that it's like, you can barely handle white rice? Like, what level are we talking? Okay, that's a start. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, thank you. I can handle 5 of Wendy. Yeah, 5 Wendy's attack me, I'll fight them all off. They cannot overpower me. And hello, creature number 9. Yeah, the way you said 5 of Wendy, I was imagining like the mascot Wendy, like 5 of her attacking you, and you can handle all 5 of her. Unless you meant it another way, in which case, Jordan told me you're eating a cinnamon bun. I was. I finally finished it off, but it was one of those high protein, low sugar, low calorie cinnamon buns that you get in like a little wrapper. I got a box of 4. You know, you stick them in the microwave for a half hour, or not half hour, for like 30 seconds. And it's not great, but I have to finish them. Matto inventing fast food Muso. Hey, Omega Force, get me on the horn. I got a great idea. A bun eating a bun. Would you call that cannibalism? Okay, that sounded better in my head. You know what? I'll just take my own glasses. Okay, but if you try to take my glasses after I already took off my glasses, that just puts them back on. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, spicy is pretty common in like Mexican cuisine, for sure. Like a lot of global cuisines have more spice than let's say the Anglo-European nations. Although I say that, right? But again, peri peri chicken is a Portuguese dish. Though granted, it's made with peppers from Mozambique, so I don't know, it gets a little complicated by that point. Yeah, you gave them back to me. You gave me back the pair of glasses, but I had to take them back off. I had to wear the shame. Or I guess don't wear it, as it were. Alright, now what the hell was I doing? What? Okay, that's right. Can I even reach that? What's going on? Wii remote, please. Please. Oh, it won't reach. Interesting. Okay, I guess I just do it from down here instead. Okay, yeah, there we go. I've had American Mexican food in America, and food in Mexico. I can survive peri peri chicken. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. If you have, because the thing is, you can choose what level of spice you have. Like, the basic level is just lemon and herb, right? And then it's like, you go up higher and higher, and then eventually you get like flaming hot and then extra hot at the place I went to. Yeah, I got the highest level you can get. And it was really good. That was some good-ass chicken. But, it had been a long time since I've had any food quite that spicy, and, boy, if I didn't feel it on the way out, if you know what I mean. In that one fleeting moment, I was full of regret. Just like, oh no, what have I done? Yeah, flame hyena situation. That's one way of putting it. Just burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Yes, the pleasure pain of extra spicy. Definitely a two-edged sword. But you know what? That chicken was so good, I will gladly do it again. Yes, and that's right, the occasional burn and woohoo! God, all this talk about the peri peri chicken, I want it again, but the unfortunate thing is, it was unfortunately, a little bit more expensive than I'd like. Because the thing with Nando's is that because it's a big chain, you can get that peri peri chicken for pretty cheap, but this was a smaller chain, so... The food was a bit more expensive, and because I had servers at a table and everything, I did, you know, there was tips and everything too, so it did add up over time. But I'll be damned if it wasn't super good. I can't complain. Spice is so funny because plants are like, we're full of pain, so animals don't eat us. And humans are like, yes, I love pain flavor. Oh, thank God, this one's full of the pain juice. Just what I wanted. Oh, shit. A chicken? Peri chicken? I see what you did there. I'm wise to your scheme. Oh, you watched the Penguin Gets Married episode of Batman TAS? Because yeah, technically it's a Peri, right? Because it's got multiple pronunciations. There's like, or multiple spellings, right? Because there's, oh, well, that guy's gone. Because there's it's like P-E-R-I-P-E-R-I, or there's P-I-R-I-P-I-R-I, or P-I-L-I-P-I-L-I. So there's like 3 distinct spellings for it. Because I think it is like a Mozambique, what's the word? Like Mozambican? Is that the way you would say it? It's a word originating from Mozambique. Oh, it's the episode where Bruce gets married to the wife Poison Ivy created. I don't remember that one. My memory's a little hazy on that one. No, I don't want any more of the Grimace Shake. I've had enough. Yeah, there's a ton of really good episodes of Batman the Animated Series. That's such a good show. Or to say it another way, like we were talking about the other night, it was a good show! Remember Batman the Animated Series? It was a good show! Okay, Ronga, okay. The Ronga language of Mozambique. Gotcha. So it's like a transliteration, which means that you, depending on the language in question, that can be like written out in a variety of different ways. Oh, crashed out? Is that what happened? Because yeah, I haven't heard what's going on with Joe Gran in a long time. Aren't I craving those McNuggies? Not after what happened to me. No longer shall I crave the McNuggies. Oh, he did NFTs? Oh, God. Oh, God. Cause like, I'm thinking like, cause like his sister, Meredith Gran, just put out like, what's the name of it? Oh shit, it's the adventure game. It just came out on Switch. It was out on Steam for a while, it just came out on Switch. It was, oh God, I'm blanking. It's, something tied station to station. Like, that's Joe Gran's sister. Meredith Gran, who is also the author of Octopus Pie back in the day, for any of you old webcomic heads. Yeah, they're related, and Yeah, from the sound of, like, for everything I know, I'm pretty sure she's anti AI and NFT and all that shit, so I can't imagine that helps their relationship that much. It's actually kind of disappointing to hear that he went full NFT and crashed out over it. Come on. Oh my god. Game, please. Oh my... No, not like this. Joe Grand did NFTs, is what we were talking about. Wait, what do you mean they're doing Konami, like, Cowboys of Moo Mesa? What? Okay, finally, holy shit. That took way too long. New show. I mean, I guess we've run out of IP. And we're still not creating anything new, so sure. New Cowboys of Moo Mesa, fuck it, why not? I guess. Nope. Not gonna engage with that bat. Where's my Bucky O'Hare reboot as an excuse to re-release the Konami NES and maybe arcade game? I mean, I feel like you don't necessarily need that justification. I feel like Konami's pretty willing to play ball. Like, weren't those Felix the Cat games by Konami? And Limited Run just did a collection of them for no reason. So, like, sure. Just re-release Bucky O'Hare. I'm sure the license probably can't be that expensive. Was that not Konami? Who was it then? I could have sworn that was a Konami thing. That was... Okay, Hudson is Konami these days, though. If it was Hudson, then that's still Konami at the end of the day. Because remember, Konami acquired Hudson in like 2003 or something? It was quite some time ago. It may be Konami, but different bits of different companies can have different views on how to do different things. Companies are not monoliths. I guess. Because I have heard, like, stories like that before, but, like... Is there anybody at Konami that would, like, really be a holdout for something like Bucky O'Hare to, like, not get re-licensed when Felix the Cat gets the go-ahead? Like, you'd figure that would fall under, like, the same, I guess, for lack of a better word, like, department. I think that Bucky O'Hare's license belongs to the Neil Adams estate. Okay, yeah, if there is also. Yeah, true, of course, the original license holder. That would be its own can of worms. I just kind of jumped the gun again with my presuppositions, but God, it's so criminal what Warner Brothers did to Monolith. I think Felix is in the public domain now, full stop. Yeah, but isn't it also based on the cartoon specifically, and the cartoon would still be under trademark and copyright? As far as the NES game goes? Because, like, the character and the intellectual property might be public domain, but the specific work is still protected. I think is how that goes. Let's surface. Ah. Oh! Oh, I see. Interesting. That's an actual enemy. That's... So wait. Hold up. We finished production on a new type of bomb, says the fraud who's just been cultivating bombfish. You didn't produce shit. Yeah, Hyrule's Edison. See, now I don't know if I can take him at his word, though. Not to mention he was kind of a dirtbag in the first place anyhow. Get off of me. I would rather you got off of me. Ooh. That looks like a boss key. Let's see. Oh, you have to drop onto it. Okay, well that complicates things. Unless... Ah, too easy. Figures that wouldn't work. Yeah, I still have to get the chest from that room. And we got a couple chests around here. And a bunch of chests on this floor. Yeah, if I want to get all the chests, I gotta be thorough. Alright, have a good night, Mr. Taco. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you later. Because, yeah, there's no, like, claw shot thing to hook onto up there, because it needs, like, a pretty specific target for the claw shot to work. It would have been neat if there was a claw shot in, like, Breath of the Wild and everything, but I don't think it would have been nearly as useful, considering you can just, like, glide everywhere and climb everywhere, right? Maybe it would have been, like, a little speedier. Maybe for, like, for the sake of, like, expedience. It would have been nice to have, but it's not strictly necessary, right? What's the deal with here? Okay, there you are. I've been hearing you this entire time. Oh my god, you're huge. You are large. And you are clipping into the camera.
Oh, big.
What is it with every game you're playing in big-ass boots that go clang, clang, clang? Hey, there's no big-ass boots like this in My Life as a King. I have whisper quiet footsteps in that particular game. Ah, a secret room. Dude, look huge. Okay, gotta first set the na-na-na. And then we set the anime. All right, so what are you hiding in here? Ah. Oh, right. That's right. Do that, and then I gently lower myself into the hole. You got the big key. Yeah, it's Midna's badass glove. She's having the time of her life with it. She's got the cool glove, the cool boots. Let's get out of here. And man, everything respawns so quickly in here. I feel like not even Wind Waker enemies respawn this quickly in the dungeons. The enemies tended to stay dead longer in Wind Waker. Mutate is an interesting word for it, but I guess it's not technically wrong. She's definitely undergone some sort of metamorphosis. More bombs, yay! I clapped when I got more bombs. Come on, get up. Link? It's a... Okay, thank you, Link. I was getting a little scared. Alright, have a good night, Bow and Arrow. Thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. And I'll catch you later. Okay, so we can just go out this way, but what about over here? No? Okay. Also, this is supposed to be a temple, right? I kind of fail to see how any of this is conducive to worship, but I'm not a Zora, so maybe I'm speaking out of ignorance here. Ah! Okay, but you're gonna give those back before you go to bed, right? You gotta get my glasses back, certainly. I'm not gonna be blind for the rest of the night. Oh my god. Come on, Link, Link, Link. There we go. Isn't that every Zelda dungeon slash temple, though? I mean, at least the Goron mine was, like, plausibly a mine. Right? But here, this is explicitly meant to be a temple. And, I'm kind of failing to see the connective tissue. No, it's fine. The midna behind me has, like, one swirly eye thing. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Where is the place to worship? You mean where is this? Because this is under the ocean, or at least under the lake. We're way deep. That's where I literally came from. God damn it. My ass needs to pay more attention. It goes back to Zelda 2. Those were temples as well, with their collapsing bridges and over instant kill lava and whatnot. Okay, yeah, fair. I just have a lot of questions about how they worship in Hyrule. Alright, now how the hell do we get out of here in one piece? Oh, shit! Oh my god, I'm back here. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, maybe this is where I bust out Uko and get back to the dungeon entrance, because this sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, freaky bird, get me out of here. This place sucks. I don't like it. This is why nobody worships Hylia anymore. Sunday service just not worth the logic puzzle to reach the room where the giant skull spider body slams you. Yeah, but after service they give you pizza. Oh, they put my ass all the way out here. Which I guess, you know, fair. But, like... Well, either way, I can just hop down here. It's not too much trouble. You know, I'm beginning to have my doubts as to whether or not this will actually be faster to get inside, because once we go through here, we have a little tunnel to get through before we actually get to the real entrance. Because they sure built this dungeon way the hell out of the way. Link. Man, I don't know why the swimming controls in this are so finicky. Like, you think it should be pretty straightforward, but... Although I guess not any other... oh, hey. Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Is there anything else I can do in here now that I got the hook shot? With a claw shot. It doesn't seem like it, so... And then Okay, there's one more treasure chest in the very middle. Is that gonna be underwater? Is that on a level of the central pillar I didn't get to before? Oh, there's another key door there. Do I have an extra key? No. But I'm gonna need one. And actually, you know what? That's probably where, that probably leads to the final boss room, doesn't it? Or not the final boss room, but like the boss room for this dungeon. In general. It'd still be faster to just summon the stairs. And then annihilate Link's legs once more for good measure, for old time's sake. Alright, what treasure chest am I missing? They're all over on the west side of the dungeon. And then a couple right above me, but... Let me see. Let's get you off of my, Nope. There we go, that one. Although, hold on, if I go this way, yeah, that's the room I was actually like, we actually want to go the opposite way, as it turns out, and I can't just go up the stairs anymore. Making a real fine mess of things. Okay, we go back up here. Oh, that's right, there is the treasure chest up there. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about this one chest up here. Ooh, yay! Nice. Let's see, from here, where can we go now? Is there any safe way back down? Okay, there's the patches of grass on the wall. So that's something, at least. Or... No? I'm not allowed? Oh, shit. Okay, for some reason I can hold on to that one, which good enough. Oh, shit! And now my ass is getting nibbled by piranhas. Get me out of here. Link, go up, please. I'm holding up on the nunchuck. This is an octagonal gate on here. There's only one possible interpretation of this input. Alright, and then from here we want to go to... Yeah, so if we... Get out of here. Water slide. Okay, so there's one more treasure in this room. Wait. Did I just... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I think I might hate this dungeon. Wait. No, that's right. From this end, we can go the way I want to go. Okay. I think I understand now. Everything makes sense to me. Nope. Nice try, though. Link, go up. Go up. This should not be so hard. Okay, I'm gonna push up on the nunchuck. And you're going to go up. Good job, Link. Okay, so I need to go over here. Ah. Okay, I already got the treasure here, but apparently there's one treasure just below that I didn't get before? Or is it above? No? I guess I actually go back down? Well, I know a shortcut. It's gonna cost me a heart. Okay, but then it says it's not in this room anymore. What the fuck? Where is this illusory treasure chest? I don't get it. Oh, shit. You know, motion controls perhaps were a mistake. I realize this is a controversial take in 2026. But I'm here to speak the truth when no one else will. Because, yeah, it's up above somewhere, but it's, like, all grayed out, which makes it... which seems to imply that it's not directly there? No. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with, like, the input interpretation in this. Because, yeah, it's grayed out here. Oh, wait, because I'm not in... Jesus Christ, okay, because I'm not in the right room. Because it's in the little waterway. So if I go through this way... You know, I may be stupid. And that's it. That's the statement. Alright, let me through. I've got treasure to obtain. And bugs to murder. Link loves nothing more than murdering bugs. More bombs! I did all that shit for yet more bombs. Let's go. It was a productive use of everybody's time. But we're doing it all for the Chivo. we'll have to steal Minna's cool glove once again. I'm sorry, Minna. I keep depriving you of your cool glove. But it must be done. And we go out through this door. To make our way back. How are we all holding up, chat? How are we all doing? I'm hanging in there. Some way, somehow. It needs to be lunchtime. God. I could go for a proper meal. Especially after that cinnamon roll. That cinnamon roll may have been a mistake in the long run. But honestly, that was a mistake I made like a week or two ago when I bought it. This is just me paying for that mistake. This is, yeah, when I bought that box of cinnamon rolls, it was me, sewing, going, ha ha ha, fuck yes. And now that I'm reaping, it's, what the fuck, this sucks. But I gotta eat up all the snacks I've got in my pantry before I think about buying too many new ones. It was a cinnamon roll of the dice. And it came up snake eyes. Boy, did it. But you know what? That's what we call a learning experience. We'll never repeat that mistake ever again. Okay, so if I go down from here and down that staircase, that's where all the other treasure chests are. So I just pull onto this little lever. Ride the water slide. Because yeah, with so many treasure chests down here, did I just never come here with all the water flow? Is that what happened? I guess not. Yeah, we got a new cutscene here. That's right, that bridge. I completely forgot. Yeah, now we can actually go places and do things. And there's nothing up above. We have to go down below. And actually, speaking of which... Okay. Ow. Alright, I'm wise to your game. I know what's up. Aha! I'm too fast. Even for your stupid little lizard. Lizard. Yo, another piece of heart. That was actually pretty worth it, all things considered. Okay, those Tektites are waiting right outside my door to jump my ass. We're gonna have to deal with that. And there we go, not too shabby. Okay, still have 2 more treasure chests left to go before I fight the... No, 3! I've got 3 chests left to go. Okay. And we'll get those 3 chests after a quick break, because we do have an ad coming up, so... I'm going to take a step away real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so y'all sit tight and don't go nowhere. And yeah, unfortunately, that was not more fish bombs. But hey, we have 3 more chests. One of them might be more fish bombs. You never know. And we are back. And also, I was looking at the box, right? For the protein cinnamon rolls, and I was reminded that they technically aren't cinnamon rolls. Oh, have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you around. Bah! And take my glasses with you, see if I care. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I was looking at the box of, the cinnamon rolls, and it turns out, yeah, they're not actually, like, called cinnamon rolls. They're cinnamon-flavored sweet rolls. And because my brain is so goddamn poisoned, whenever I look at that, I can't help but think Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. I will never forgive Todd Howard for this. Yeah, see, even that would be better than whatever my mind just conjured. That would be respectable at all. Got to wait for the little merry-go-round to come around. But I did wash out the taste of the cinnamon roll with a small little pack of beef jerky. So that's good. Rather tasty. Oh wait, shit, no, this is the one I want. Shit, go back this way. Crap. I'll have to go make the full rotation. Sweet roll and hella Jeff. I warned you about protein fitness food, bro. I warned you, dog. It keeps happening. Okay, so from here, where do I go? Okay, because it's down below, so I go into the water for it? Which means this is the wrong room. Shit. So we do want the other door after all. Someday I will prove myself capable of reading a map, but today is clearly not that day. Alright, dunk me. Not sure about the trend of putting protein in food that was never meant to be protein. Like it's a Pop-Tart, bro. I should not be thinking about how many slices of bologna it's the equivalent of. I mean, I guess the idea, right, is that, like, you can just kind of eat anything you want while still getting a good amount of protein for your macros, if that's something you care about. Okay, I see what I missed here. What do we have? Ooh. Yeah, just put the bologna on the Pop-Tart. Would you rather do that? Is that a preferable alternative for you? Yay! What did I tell you? More fish bombs. Wait, did that not? Is my wallet full? Oh my god. What do you mean this is literally the exact same problem I had earlier? You've got to be fucking kidding me. How's my wallet already full with like 600 rupees? Unfortunately, I've got no bugs to eat. But, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call on our dearest friend, Uko, to get us out of here. Yeah, well, I don't have that armor yet. I don't have the armor that eats rupees. I would be happier if I did. Sphinctus Coyote, hello, by the way. Okay, because I could at least, like, spend some rupees here, right? Well, I mean, I can't do the donations at Malomart just yet, can I? I will in due time, but I don't think I can do that just yet. Let's pay this guy the 10 rupees to launch us up there, and we'll do a mini-game on the way down. So, fella, I guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. Guess after the dungeon. Alright, launch me out of there. And then I can pay this guy more rupees, right? To do his little Kuko minigame.
Hi.
Well, hi there! Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A Kuko-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You'll love it! Next up for Fantastication, one big guy! Just one? Right then, that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? Alright, thanks, partner. Now just grab a Kuko of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. Are you? Brown Kuko. Actually, you know what? Black Kuko. Always bet on black. Always bet on black. Okay, so I just...
Let's go gambling.
Am I supposed to fly through those?
Aw, dang it.
Okay, well, either way, I'd rather land up there. Oh, am I gonna get it first try? First try? First try! Ah, not quite. Ah, shit! Well... I kind of want to do it again. I was so close. I want a redo. Money is no object to me. I want what I am owed. I can just... Okay, put away the weapons, Link. You're not that angry. You're just here for the salty run back.
Hi.
Let's see here. You. You there. You're my good luck Kuko. We got this. We're a team. Also, I call bullshit. Link's not actually holding on to anything. His hands aren't holding that chicken. I do wish I could see, like, what's directly under my feet, though. That would be helpful. Now. Oh, shit! Oh, that was so close. I was just ever so slightly too far up. Like, yeah, the momentum. I got by the momentum. They want one more try. We got this. Just one more try. And besides, I need to spend more money anyway. I gotta open up some wallet space. So what's a couple more tries? For that, I think that's, I think it was a plugin I got off of the OBS site. I'd have to look it up again. So let me take a look at my because I have a little backup folder full of all that stuff. Let me see. Not there. Where is it? I think it's just moves transition. If you just look up move transition, I think that's the one. Are we closed for business? Okay, no, he's still out here.
Hi.
Yeah, they run this shit 24/7. Just hang back a little bit. Just hang back. And now. Oh, am I good or what? Shit, that's too much money. Okay, fine. What if I drop down one level lower? Very easy does it? Okay, what about here? Are these all just money?
Money.
Okay, there's a Poe there as well, so that's good knowledge for the future, but are these literally all just money? Is there no, like, piece of heart in any of these? I guess there's nothing stopping me from opening all these up. I'm of two minds now because I came out here in the first place to get rid of money, but also I'm getting... I'm opening chests towards the achievement for this anyhow. So here's what we're gonna do. Because already I'm back to nearly maxing out my wallet. Now that we know we can just cheese the game that way. Because yeah, as long as I can see my shadow, we're all golden. Just gonna spend the extra 20 rupees. And then we're just gonna take the plunge. Actually, we'll use this as a practice run. To try to do that again. Let's see, let's take the brown chicken this time, if it'll let me. Or you have the white chicken. You have volunteered. Because yeah, all that really matters is that I empty out my wallet a bit. Because yeah, it seems like all these chests might just be money after all. Unless they keep adding more chests to replace the ones I opened, but I don't think that's the case. Alright, well, whatever. We're fine.
Money.
Oh, that's right, because that thing was 50 rupees, wasn't it? So I need to spend even more, because I think I need at least the amount it wants to put in my wallet. So, let's do... Yeah, sure, we'll do it again. I'll do it as many times as it takes to empty out my wallet.
Hi.
just got the best toy in the game. Which game? What toy? We'll take the opportunity for one more little practice run. Oh, Twilight Princess. You don't even get the upgrade to the giant wall till you give all the bugs to Agatha. Oh, great. Because I will have to do that eventually for the Chivo, but... Okay, we don't open this because this one's full of 100 rupees. Wait! What's that over there? Is that just more rupees? What is that? There's something over there on the little balcony. But I guess we'll find out what that is later, because I gotta go open that treasure chest. Let's go back to your mama. Well, well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. I'll go in a little further before I put on my boots. It's this way. Okay, it was 20. All right. Still better safe than sorry. And then the last chest is all the way up here. So we gotta go all the way up and around. Okay, so we gotta go back to the other room. I think somebody was mentioning earlier that that opens up after this dungeon, so... that will be a good place to dump all this cash, that's for sure. And let's see, to get up there, is there a quick way up there? Or do I have to, let's see. Because I think I have to leave out there, and... Is there an easier way up there, or do I have to... Okay. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are a roller coaster that constantly goes from "stop giving me money" to "fuck, I need money" over and over. Yeah, and we'll be back on that roller coaster soon enough, too, for Wind Waker, when I have to do my 3-heart challenge for the final Chivo. Let's see if we get the hell out of here. I need to, yeah, what the hell do I do to get out of here? Because I can't go up the slope because the current's too strong. Ah, I see. That does simplify navigation a little bit, so that's nice. Twilight Princess HD alleviates things by making the big wall at 1,000, the giant wall at 2,000, or 20, yeah, 2,000. And I think the rupee chest behavior is different. Yeah, that'd be nice. Also, doesn't it replace a lot of the rupee chests with, like, the stamp chests or something like that? Because they have all the Meaver stamps. Isn't that something it does? That's my favorite thing about Skyward Sword. It's the only Zelda game with a healthy rupee economy. See, it's been too long since I've played Skyward Sword, but at least there, I do remember that they give you a lot more reasons to actually use rupees. For better and for worse. And then from here, I just gotta go into that room and then all the way up. Is there a faster way around here now they got the claw shot, or do I have to go the long way around? Yeah, it looks like I have to go the long way around. But that shouldn't be too bad. I feel Zelda 1's rupee balance is okay. A Link to the Past, on the other hand, eventually you're just tossing money for arrow and bomb upgrades you'll never need. Pretty much. Like so many Zelda games, money is an afterthought. And then there's like the opposite extreme with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where every single rupee is to be treasured. Every single scrap of cash you get is precious in those games because they're so rare. Okay, so how do we actually get all the way back up is the question now. Oh god, is that why I should have worn the, oh no. Is that the only way back up? Oh no. Now I see what you mean about getting that chest before pulling the handle, because oh my god. At least we got this. Okay, and that's just okay. So I can use that whenever to pull myself up, so that'll help a little bit, but not for this one, I don't think. I don't think that one counts as a real one. Nope, not that. Yeah, that one's not a real hook point, so just keep waddling up, and then from there. You know, I don't know if this is harsh of me to say, but I feel like this is very player-hostile room design. Like, they knew this would be an eventuality, right? So that's why they put the hook points in. But I still feel like they should have made it a little bit better to get back up here. This is not the most optimal way of handling the situation, I feel. They could have done a little bit better. It may very well be water bombs, but oh, shit, no, okay. Because we know that there's at least one set of keys. Like, there's one key that we haven't gotten, so this is probably the key, right? Who wants to play more of the, Who wants to play more of the Kuko game to spend some cash?
Let's go gambling!
Alright, where are you? Where are you? Thank God for the fast forward button. Holy shit.
Hi.
That guy's just screaming as I'm falling down. Wait, you're supposed to grab a chicken first! You're supposed to grab a cuckoo! What are you doing? Anyway, let's go back inside. I've paid my dues. At least... Why'd you put me all the way back here? This is not... This is not... Uku, you're such an asshole. You are such an asshole. I gotta do this shit again. Oh my god. Again, thank Christ for the speed up button. You get away from me. You stay away from me, you giant spider. Fine, whatever. Yeah, it very is, like, you could absolutely play the Benny Hill music over this. Absolutely. I can't believe Uku would betray me like this. When every other time, Uku would bring me, like, exactly where I left her. This time, I have to go all the way back up the fucking fun slide. And now that's every treasure chest achievement for this dungeon. Now we can go back to the beginning and fight the boss. And we can ride the water slide down, wee. Oh, what fun. Link, put your arms up. It's more fun that way. And thank you for the clip, Monet. There have been a lot of clips tonight. And seemingly all of them from this dungeon. I can't tell what this possibly means. It means something, but I don't know if I like it. I feel like it speaks to my performance to some degree. Okay, let me just save the game here. God, we've been in this dungeon for like 2, maybe 3 hours. We've been in this dungeon for a while. Holy shit.
I can save the
And hello,
game
Noel
here.
and Raiders. Welcome on in. We've been in this dungeon for a hot minute, but it's almost over. You're just in time for the boss fight. But what were you up to? What were you playing? And where's Midna? Midna's right behind me. Can't you tell? That's Midna. I mean, she looks a little different, granted, but that's her. Yeah, so what were you playing? Finished up all the reruns on THPS3 to make up for that achievements that didn't trigger. Oh, hell yeah. So now, any achievements going forward is going to be all new. The torment is over. I only have 2 more runs before the mastery is done. And then you'll have to start all over again on the GameCube, right? Okay, we already just saved the game. I don't need to do it again. My save paranoia is not that severe. Are you sure? I don't know. Because it seems to me like you sure like playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 a lot. Yes, there we go. That's what I expected. Not that much. Alright, so what the hell was this boss? Okay, well, I can't see shit, that's for sure. Yeah, there you go. You can play some Kelly Slater Pro Surfer. Diversify a little bit, or Matt Hoffman Pro BMX. I think Matt Hoffman Pro BMX was the one with the Slim Jim Man unlockable. The final achievement I'm gonna have to get is 100% the demo for Sean Palmer snowboarding. Is that real? Oh god, I'm gonna have to use so much of the, No? I'm gonna have to use a lot of the claw shot here anyway. And with the way my sensor bar is set up, it's gonna be, a bit of an ordeal. Sean Paul skateboarding, no. No, as in like the old mascot Slim Jim Man, because for a while in the late 90s, there was the mascot Slim Jim Man, and his whole thing was that he had like a big haircut made out of entirely Slim Jims. Okay, so you have to target the eyeball, I take it. If the Wii remote would cooperate, even remotely. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, so it's Z targetable. Okay, that helps a lot. Oh shit! Okay, that's an entire heart. That's not great. Nope, do not launch me right over there. That's not what I want. The Wii remote cooperating? That wouldn't be the Wii experience then. Okay, yeah, but imagine that, right? But, oh god damn it. Imagine that, but even worse, because I'm playing on, I'm playing way the hell too close to my sensor bar because I'm at my desk. Okay. They still had the Randy Savage snap into a Slim Jim tagline, but then the Slim Jim guide would end the commercial with "Eat me!" because of 90s edge. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, where are you? Oh, she's not. Okay, are we gonna skip those bombs? Is that phase over? Oh. They swim now. Yes, even in a boss fight, they're constantly giving me fish bombs. I will never know a moment's peace from Slim Yeah, they swim now. Okay, good. They despawned all the fish bombs. That's of some comfort. Okay, so what the hell do they want me to do here? Because also the achievement for this is to do the entire fight without recovering any health, so... It's not quite no hit, but... meant to help. Did you see its back? It's got an eyeball there, too. Just like you did last time. Target its eye with Z, get close, and attack using your sword. Can I use the claw shot while I'm swimming? I guess I can. All right. I wasn't sure I could. Okay, this is neat. This is cool. Where the hell are you? Okay, you're a little far down. Okay, there we are. We're a little closer. Yeah, you think anybody at Nintendo was, looking at Shadow of the Colossus when they came up with this boss fight, because it is a little Shadow of the Colossus, more so than other Zelda fights. They were still a little too high up. Get back here. Even the color palette is Shadow of the Colossus. I guess so. Not nearly as many reds in Shadow of the Colossus, I feel, but otherwise. Oh, that's it. Oh. I wasn't really in any danger for this boss fight after the first phase. Like, that second phase, he was just kind of vibing, doing his own thing. He wasn't really attacking me by any stretch of the imagination. There was no expression of hostility at any point. No, it's just dead. Like, we're getting the triumphant music and everything. Yeah, phase 3 is the funeral. Yeah, I made a cool set piece, boss. Great, how's it attack? I'm sorry? Oh, fuck, I knew I forgot something. Oh, it looks like you're finally at the tutorial. Now the game really opens up. Unironically, though. And it only took us 17 hours. Or actually, how long did the last one last? Because that might actually be 18 or 19. Is it Desperate Hour time? I forget when that happens. I think that's coming up pretty soon. And did they add retro achievements to any of the other recomps, like Shipper Harkinian or anything? Is that something they even do? Because I'd like to see that for Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, more than anything else in the world. Like, I really want to play that version of the game, but I also want to play it for retro achievements. I don't think they ever have. I wonder if they ever would, is my concern. Like, if you floated the idea, would they tell you to fuck off? Is it, like, too hard to, like, cross-reference, like, if you're adding mods in or whatever? Or does having accessibility options delegitimize the game? Like, how dare you play Smash Remix with any of the additional features? I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he's the king of the shadows. His power's a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? I think that they can't stop you from doing the API calls appropriate. If you knew programming, you could probably cheat that shit easily using the API they provide. Yeah, there's gotta be, like, some discussion of it. Like, if you dig around in the RetroAchievements forums. Like, I can't imagine they've never talked about this possibility before. It would be crazy otherwise.
Was last night?
Yeah, I'm done here. As a matter of fact, yes, I would like to save my game here. Yeah, now that we've gotten the claw shot and the bombs and everything like that, we should be able to do, like, pretty much... not everything. Oh, hey, what's up? Fancy meeting you here. Oh, he's so strong and powerful and cool. Oh god, we have to do this all over again? Are you serious? Zant! Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You're a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. And yeah, it would have been... Oh, that probably shouldn't be in there. My Minna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Minna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Minna, is why... Mouth reveal! I need you. So are those like... Is that spit, or are those like flesh filaments? I never quite got that. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. It's gross saliva. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. No, he's got sharp teeth too, but I mean like the little, like... Uh-oh. Me when I open the blinds in the morning. I like the unintended implications of Hyrule Warriors did for him because Minda sees Sia and goes, "She did this to me." So it makes you imagine Minda thinks so little of Zant that she wouldn't even think for a second he was capable of pulling it off. What the heck? Hey, Minda, you're not supposed to be out here. You're supposed to be in my shadow. And you're looking rather blue. Matto B, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess, locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Okay, yeah. If you like that music, though, you're not going to hear a whole lot of it between all the enemy encounters. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. This is this way to the castle. This way. But yeah, would it surprise you to know that the Recomp has an option to turn off enemy battle music during this sequence? Because the music constantly being interrupted by battle music wears real thin. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Jordan the Kitty. Like, why even bother putting enemies here if you're gonna make this like this big dramatic sequence? Like, you didn't need enemies here. You could have just had this be like the desperate dash to Zelda. Like, make this like your dramatic set piece with no real fighting or anything, you know? You could have made it a moment, but instead, it's just being constantly drowned out by enemy battle music. I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. And everybody's all afraid. I forget, do like the guards try to attack me or anything? You look so stern. With that look on your face, you'll frighten the humans. Haven't seen your face around here before. If you want to know about this town, then you should ask Louise, Telma's cat. Are you telling me that it's Telma and Louise? Boo. I'd be scared too if a wolf holding a goblin corpse ran through my town. I mean, sure, when you put it that way, it looks kind of rough. Beast, get out! No, but it's me, though. It's me. You there. Oh, that's right. That big-ass fluffy cat. You're Matto B, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. Yes, but what if the goblin was extra thick? Would that ease everybody's worries? Their concerns? I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. I'm dying, Squirtle. Princess Zelda. This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. It's very dramatic, Rain. It's all this water for added drama. Come on, get in there, Link. You don't want Chat's mom to die, do you? Oh god, oh, that's... Oh, it's stealth. Of course it's stealth. Jesus. Yeah, watch out for all the bots! Be careful! Okay, just be extra ginger. Don't make too much noise. Just put this over to the side over here. Okay. I am curious, though. It's a good thing Link's got so much good balance. I heard that an acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Mado B. It sounds as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko Village. And here I was, thinking Hyrule was empty of men of valor. Oh no, I don't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding is that he's from the small neighboring province of Ordona. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. Yeah, I remember people were fans of hers as well. What was her name? Was it Ash? Something like that? Oh, now we're being introduced to this whole side quest. Right here, of all places. Of all times. Hey, where'd that ghost come from? Hey, you! Don't just stand there. Get that ghost! Ow. Oh, right, yeah. I can do this, can't I? Okay, there we go. That time it worked. You got the pose soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. Oh, thanks for being the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. Okay, but have you considered that your cat might be more miserable than you, considering you named it Gangle? I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Could you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Oh, he's even got, like, rupee teeth. That's unfortunate. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? Link, please do not get bodied by rats. It would be very unbecoming. Let's see, how do we, oh, that's right. I hope you want more water slides, because boy, do we have more water slides. All right, have a good night, Blackfoot. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And I hope you have a... Okay, is this spider gonna let me beat its ass? Yeah, have a good night. And I'll catch you later. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna burn your shit down. Oh my god, you are such an asshole. Okay, well, whatever. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. You're interrupting my music anyway. Okay, well, apparently I need more fire anyway. Oh, it's all illusory walls, isn't it? Oh, no. Wait. Okay, no, this is the right way. This is where I came from. Sorry, don't want to cause you any trouble. Just gotta relight this stick. I'll be out of your hair. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It's, I don't, like, either they shouldn't have had any combat at all, or they should have just disabled the regular enemy music for this. Because, like, they've got this really nice piano song, and it just keeps getting interrupted all the time, and it kind of drives me insane. Okay, was there no other... Okay, I see what we're doing. Are there any other torches here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, now give me your hearts. Not even gonna wait for the body to get cold. We got places to be. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. It's that's where all the oh my god. Yeah, fall in the water and die. See if I care. Yeah, that's something that should have even been in the HD version, frankly. Like, there's no reason it should have taken up until the recomp that you could just disable the combat music during the sequence. Oh, shit! We're good, we're good. Link is a very well-balanced dog. Especially considering he's carrying a comatose goblin on his back. Okay, looks like an ad's gonna start soon, so... I will have to interrupt the music myself this time by going on break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. We'll resume this momentarily. So stick around. Pretty please. Oh wow. Perfect timing on that raid. I literally just got back from break. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh wow, that timing couldn't have been any more perfect. What were you up to, Tierfing? And hello to Raythiel. How y'all doing? And hello, Ray Yasumura. Cleared Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. Hell yeah, let's go. Hope you had fun. Hope it was a good session. So are you moving immediately on to Battle Network 4 after this, or is there gonna be some cleanup? How much time are you spending per game? Either way, Godspeed with Battle Network 4. As for us, though, we're playing Twilight Princess with RetroAchievements. After about 20 hours total, we finally beat the third dungeon, and we are in the midst of Midna's Lament, as I'm sure you could tell by the music. And by the way, it's constantly getting interrupted like this. Going to 4 next stream, New Game Plus. Okay, well, at least if it's New Game Plus, that means you'll have, like, a bunch of the souls, right? So, hopefully, I don't know which version you're getting, you're playing, but hopefully, oh shit. Hopefully, if you're playing Red Sun, hopefully you have Search Soul. Because, man, Search Soul, from what I remember, that's just kind of turning the game into easy mode. And hello, Sandlog. Now you know. It's a pretty powerful button. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore this guy. We got places to be. My Midna is sick and dying. She needs medical attention immediately. If we do not give this Midna the proper medical attention, she'll look like the Midna behind me. You know what, I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. Come on, get on the box, come on. All right. Oh, but fighting these stupid-ass birds. Oh, no. See, I wish I had finishing moves as the wolf, because I do as a regular human Link, and it's always very nice and convenient, but... Okay, now we actually get the good music we all want back. It's a diegetic Midna's Lament. The more she hears it, the weaker she gets. You need the random battle interruptions to keep her strength up. Oh god, I forgot about this. Okay, we're good. That's some mighty powerful wind. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. Just get inside, just get inside. That's Kargarox, my mistake. Yeah, so what do we do here considering she's in the Twilight realm? Unless she can cross through? Yeah, this part's a little... Oh. Oh, there you are. Please, please tell me. How do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why. Princess, please. You must help Madobi. scanning him like she's a metal detector. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtained twilight. It is an evil power. Yes, we have to undo the get real on Link. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you'll find the blade of evil's bane, that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Maddo B, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine. Maddo B, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Now, evil can never touch, citation needed, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom might have a thing or two to say about that. Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Minna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Minna. I pass it to you. No! Maddo B, stop her! And now Zelda's dead forever. We're never gonna see her again. She sacrificed everything so that Minna may live. All to save Chat's mom. We go back, Maddo B. Back to Farron Woods. We can just teleport there now, right? Zelda. Oh, hello, Bombix. Welcome in. And hello, Raiders. You came in just in time for Zelda's lament is over. And don't worry about Zelda, she'll be just fine. She's off to get some cigarettes. Don't worry about it. But how are you? What were you playing? Let me give you that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we're just playing Twilight Princess for some retro achievements. And after 20 hours, we finally defeated 3 dungeons. Yeah, Minna's got some teeth on her, jeez. I was gonna do a short stream, and then I ended up playing assorted pinball for 9 hours. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. But I hope you had fun. I hope it was some good pinball. And actually, you can just warp us there, right? Right, Minna? That'll save us all a little bit of time. Probably like right around like here-ish is good to start. Congrats on finishing the first half of the game. Now the game will start moving at light speed. Honestly, I kind of hope it does, considering The first half of the game is very methodically paced. It's a little, it takes its sweet time. Like, it's a little ridiculous we're 20 hours in and we only just beat 3 dungeons. So honestly, I would kind of welcome a bit of a picked up pace. And yeah, that third wolf bug hunt was a little drawn out, that's for sure. If you're going for 100%, it's curtains for you. Well, unfortunately, we are doing this 100%. 20 hours in, that's halfway through the tutorial in Okami. I'd have to replay Okami to be sure, but that does disquiet me. I hope you're keeping a checklist of all the collectibles. I mean, there's some, right? Like if we go to the bugs. Yeah, it shows I've already gotten the ladybug. But yeah, for pieces of heart and all that stuff, that might be a bit of a problem, but I've gotten a lot of the really obvious ones so far. But yeah, going back and getting all those might be a problem, might be an issue. But honestly, it seems like the mastery rate for this game is very low, very high. It's a very low retro ratio for this game, so I'm not terribly concerned about getting the mastery for this. I don't think it's going to be all too difficult. And whatever I miss, I could probably easily mop up afterward. Like, the only thing I really have to be, I only have to watch out for is the recovery-less bosses. And even then, those aren't, like, true damage lists, so that's fine, you know? Altasmith, if you ever make a Zelda game, please number every collectible like the Kingdom Hearts Dalmatians. Yeah, or at least, like, make, like a checklist with the, like an in-game checklist like the bugs here. That's at least kind. Because I remember, God, I was trying to get all the collectibles in, Infamous 1 on PS3. And that one was torture, because I had only, because, what, it was like, I had, like, 90% of them, and I had to, like, print out a map and individually revisit every location to check them off the map. Actually, wait, should I just go inside the, because I've been going all this way, kind of aimlessly. I should probably go visit the, well, actually, then again, it's not going to be in the light realm, is it? The spirit. Right? Yeah, let's go into the little... If I hop in the water here, will I get the, Okay, yeah, no. %ing a game these days is way too easy. It really depends, right? Some games, sure, but like other games, you still have to work your ass off. Or at the very least, invest a lot of time. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I might find a... My, it sure is rare to see wolves around these parts. You're a good boy now, aren't you? Good boy. Don't hurt me. And so where the hell do I find the, I know some people who only 100% games, and they always are miserable by the end, and I question why. Yeah, usually I only go for like 100% if it's a game I really know I'll enjoy, right? Or if it's like, if I've already gotten so deep, and I'm only like, maybe like 20%, up until like full completion, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll go for the rest, sure. I require rats for sustenance. Okay, this is probably the way to go. We're doing the cutscene fade out. Oh, that's right, there's stink gas everywhere. Okay, how do we traverse the stink gas in our wolfen form? Oh, that's right, yeah, I have to go this way to trigger the teleport. Is it around here? No. And you there. Yeah, 100% Grand Blue Fantasy. Are you talking about the relink or the actual, like, phone game? Yeah, the Yakuza series used to be miserable for 100%ing. Because, like, if you weren't good at Mahjong at all, then perish. But nowadays, it's like, if you want to get the Platinum Trophy, it's usually pretty easy going about that. Like, I got the Platinum Trophy in Yakuza 6 and 8. And that wasn't so bad. But yeah, trying to get the Platinum Trophy in other Yakuza games where it's like, get the maximum thing for every single minigame, beat everything on every difficulty, like, that shit was torturous. So wait, are we just going back to the dungeon? I'm just imagining a guy who tries to 100% a gacha game. Statistically, they have to exist, right? There's got to be someone out there who's like, no, I have to get literally everything. Oh, it's the monkey. Monkey, help me find the Master Sword. Oh, hey, it's those guys from Brawl. It's those guys from the Subspace Emissary. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Some people have every servant in FGO. Yeah, kind of like that, right? Some people just want to put in the work to get literally everything, or else they can't be happy with themselves. Hello, Shade Wolf. Negative conditioning? No. Catharsis? Yes. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? So there's another section of forest beyond this cliff. All right, Meadow B, let's go. Pulse pounding Z targeting A pushing action. What difficulty are you playing on this game? I don't think this game has difficulty selection, does it? I think it's just the default difficulty. Because this is a fresh file. Yeah, technically Mega Man X Dive Offline lets you 100% the no longer gotcha. Okay, not there. Oh, I didn't notice the rope. And don't get owned, don't get owned, don't get owned. There's normal and hard. Oh yeah, because yeah, it's like the Master Quest mode or whatever. You have to unlock that in the first place though, don't you? You have to beat the game once. And actually, come to think of it, yeah, this Retro Achievement set doesn't have an achievement for that. Because yeah, the Wii U version I know added that for Wind Waker. Maybe that's also the case for Twilight Princess? Because yeah, we're playing on Wii via Dolphin. Okay, so that's up, down, mid, up. Okay, no. So he's up, mid. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Wait, oh shit! There we go. Speaking of Wii U, I played a spiritually Wii U game yesterday, Vanquish. That game feels like it was made for Wii U. Ego Angel, I think you might be the first person in history who has ever said that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody compare Vanquish to a Wii U game before. Like, maybe by the metric that it's by Platinum, and that Platinum made a surprising amount of Wii U games, but I don't know. The DNA is there. You'll have to explain yourself. I don't think I quite follow. And yeah, the HD version added the Miiverse stamps and everything. We were talking about that a little earlier. I think they replaced a lot of the rupee chests with them, which is kind of funny. Because I think I remember hearing some complaints that, like, the stamps ruined the rupee economy in that. The slow-mo AR stuff feels like a gamepad gimmick. If you have a Pretendo Network, they did bring back Miiverse for a lot of games. Like, I think if you play not Twilight Princess, Wind Waker HD, you can do the Tingle Bottles again. And man, do the Tingle Bottles make the figure side quest a lot faster and smoother, because man, we did that shit for the Wind Waker Retro Achievements, and that took a while. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. I haven't done Link to the Past yet. I probably will eventually, but right now I'm focusing on Wii stuff. For, because yeah, they're doing the Wii Retro Achievements launch event up until mid-July. So I'm focusing a lot on that to try to get at least the gold badge. I did get the bronze badge just recently, so I'm working my way up to silver, then gold, and then maybe if I can swing it, I'll try to get platinum, but I'm not super confident about that, so we're just aiming at gold and seeing if we can go any further. I just realized, how would they do 4 swords, Chivos? If you're talking about the GameCube one lets you play single player. The GameCube's 4 sword does have a single player mode where you just you can just summon the other characters at will. But as for the other one, you can do multiplayer for some. I don't know how that works for GBA emulation, but it's like playing Borderlands single player. I mean, yeah, you can. You probably shouldn't, but you can. The reason why I was asking is if the Wii Shop was discontinued. I'm pretty sure you can buy 5. Buy 5 what? I feel like I may have missed something or forgotten. Another one. Are we just doing Saria's song? Shit, no, one. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's Zelda's Lullaby, but earlier I was playing The Lost Woods. Yeah, this is Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, so about how this game was really trying to appeal to the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask fan base after... Oh yeah, that's... Oh god, I forgot that's what the Skull Kids look like in this. Yeah, I'd probably play Majora's Mask at some point. I like that game well enough. Don't know if I get the mastery for it on Retro Achievements, but I'd probably at least play through it once for Retro Achievements. Play Zelda 2! Honestly, I really should play Zelda 2. That's one that, like, I know criminally little about. That might be the Zelda game I have the least amount of experience with. I really do have to give that game its proper due. Are we doing the music loudness thing again? How's this working out? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of other folks play Zelda 2 before. So I feel like now I've got like a better like framework of understanding for it in the future. So I feel like if I were to play it now, I'd have a better idea of like how that game flows. Okay, so did you leave this way? Was there another tunnel back there? It was near a heart, but the heart may have despawned already. I guess we're just going back this way. Leave me alone. If you can play Dragon Quarter, you can play Zelda 2. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's no doubt that I could play it now. It's just that back in the day when I first played it when I was like 13 or 14 or whatever, I was like, this is weird. This isn't like Zelda. This is hard. I have to go all the way back to the beginning when I die? This is bullshit. But I think now I both have the understanding and the patience to handle that a bit better. Speaking of Dragon Quarter, you just remind me Dragon Half is just NES references. Mink is just Mario and Link. Is that seriously where they got the name Mink from? Are you serious? And her mom's name is Zelda. Okay, well, I guess that clinches it. Okay, so what are we even doing here? Get out of my face. You know, I wish I wasn't being constantly attacked every 5 seconds. That would make this a little bit more... God, I'm just running around circles. That's true, there she is. Okay, wait, there's 2 exits? Oh my god. So is it the one back here, or is that the one I came from? No, this is just the one I came from again. God. Because they tuck it right away. Where is it? Over here. Map design is my passion. Okay, so I have to find my way up there. And can I stop being attacked every 5 seconds? Could you knock it off at least a little bit? Yeah, because they're not even doing like a maze sort of thing where it's like I'm trying to follow the music. It's just like a bunch of really obnoxious corridors into like, okay, how do I get up there? If Midna's not gonna warp me up there. Dick Saucer has a... I forgot about Dick Saucer. Has a friend named Sonic. There's mermaids named Rosa and Lydia, etc. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. You guys are very obnoxious. Not you, chat. These, like, Skull Kid flunkies. Okay, looks like he went that way. Okay, are they this way then? Oh my god, knock it off. Okay, is this gonna have like a little pathway up or what? Oh, I see. Because now this should probably open up into a real door. Yep, there we go. Now that's a real door. Are you about done? I saw you out the corner of my eye, I did. Is that good? You know, you'd think after a while he would stop summoning these dudes. They've proven to be pretty ineffectual. Like, they literally die in one lunge. Do I get him while he's tooting? Okay, there we go. I get him mid-toot. That's the stuff. Oh, now there's 5 of them. How will I ever overcome these odds? Come on. Well, I guess I have to kill one before he summons more, huh? Alright, come on. Toot for me. Aren't you gonna toot? There we go. And now there are 6. Where'd you go? Gotcha. And stay out. Hee hee hee. Bye. Although I say stay out, we're the ones who kind of barged into his home, but principle of the matter. Okay, so... How big brained am I? Are you actually asking me how big brained am I, or was that a type of, how big brained you are? Because I feel like there's no way I can answer this question without either being self-deprecating or self-serving. Oh. Oh. Oh man, it really is one thing after another in this game, isn't it? We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Cue the Void Stranger music. Okay. Wait, did I just get crushed? What happened here? Oh, they crushed my ass. Okay. Beast who speaks to our hearts. What would you have of us? Okay, well, if I go this way, one of them's gotta jump into the abyss. But if I go forward... Okay, what happens if I go this way? Okay, okay, so he won't jump into the abyss, he'll just, like, stay in place. Okay. Okay, with that simple rule understood, I feel like maybe... Let's go like this. Okay. Do that. Okay, but that's gonna be limiting in this particular regard. You know, I've played a lot of Professor Layton games. This ain't shit to me. Okay, what happens if they both try to land on the same space, though? Let's see what that does. Okay, they bounce off each other. Good to know. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. Let's go this way instead. Okay, if I go down here... Okay, but I don't want to go up, though. Okay, let's stop. Hop down here. Hop down here again. Let's have them converge in the middle. Then have them bonk like this. Do that. Okay, if we do this twice... Like so. Okay, the unfortunate thing is they do... Let's get you down here, because I think the key here is we're gonna have to get these guys in the corners, like so. So. And now he's gonna be in his little corner right there, so he'll be fine. Okay, and then from here, we do this. That. That. Then if I go this way, you'll stay put. So that. If I get you in the corner here and I turn this way. Okay, now we're back here, and if I turn like this, okay. Let me see. If I hop down here, will I follow behind him? Okay, no. I can't even jump down there because the tile is occupied. That's just a plain... Oh, wait, shit. Am I... Did I soft lock myself? I may very well have. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we gotta restart. I had a wonderful idea for a Zelda game. Helper Fairy, but hot Gex. That's just Jak and Daxter. Do you consider Daxter to be hot? I mean, if you do, that's cool. You know, I'm not gonna judge, but that's not an opinion I hear terribly often. if I head this way, you'll both go in opposite directions. Do this. Do that. Spiritually attractive, okay. I guess I have to... I can either go down here or down here. Okay, let me actually try to, like, stop and plot this out. That might help. Because doing it, like, one turn at a time is not helping. I think I need to, like, pre-plan this a little bit. But first, let me do a little bit more experimentation. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, hold up. What if? Wait, no. Oh, God damn it. Because they both... If I could get them both to move in the same direction, that would be so helpful, but that's just not how this works. Okay, how about... Yeah, let's reset the puzzle. And let's actually try to, like, pre-plot it out. Also, man, do I really need the close-up of that guy's ass with the moss all over it? It does not look good. It's not a good look for anybody involved. Okay, well, if Chad agrees, then who am I to go against the consensus? Against popular opinion. Okay. The guy who mauled it was very proud. No kidding. Okay, so the one at the bottom always seems to be facing the direction that I'm facing, whereas the one at the top is always facing the opposite direction. A.G. Aonuma, quote, "The new Zelda needs the mossiest ass. It's vital to get the audience back after Wind Waker drove them away." And hello, Ramen Shop Merc. Every time it resets, it should have slightly more moss to show how much time has passed. Yeah, then you leave and everybody's a skeleton. Like, Evil already won, you just took too long. Okay, so... So if I were to go left here... Yeah, then this way they don't quite converge, but... Ooh, what if, though? What if... No. That's actually... that might actually be a bad idea, come to think of it. Okay, will I get anything out of it if I make them bonk into each other? I remember this and I don't like it. I'm still fine with it now, but it is exercising the part of my brain I haven't really exercised since Professor Layton, but let's see. Okay, which one's which? Okay, so that guy at the nearest to me is the one who goes opposite directions, but... Okay, now I can't fake out a jump in any other direction. They did certainly pick a hell of a puzzle for this, that's for certain. Okay, and this way they converge like so, and then if I get them to turn this way, they'll go in opposite directions. But unfortunately, yeah, if it was like a thing where I could make them both go up at the same time, that'd be nice, but... Okay, wait, I got it. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. That didn't take so long. I don't see what the big deal was. I may or may not have been yelling at my screen at certain points. It's fine, I did it perfectly. First try. I did every move flawlessly, not a single wasted turn. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. Oh hey, they brought the ground back. All right, now just pull that out with your mouth. The minimum number of moves to solve is 13. And I did that in exactly 13, right? Of course I did. Don't check the tapes, just take my word for it. I did it in 12! Well, there you go. That's how smart I am. That's how huge my brain is. The sword accepted you as its master. No, don't check. I did it in 12. Absolutely. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful. If you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes. Since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. Okay, and the fang sticking out there is very good. She doesn't do it terribly often, but when she does, she makes it count. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. Yeah, I guess it's not unlike that emote, but I don't know. The energy's a little different when it's just like a little fang, a little snaggletooth fang sticking out, rather than that. The optimal solve, that is. I don't know what Mado's was. I was telling you, it's 12. I did it that good. How come nobody believes me? You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp to you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Mado B. I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Zant. Hey, that's almost my name. Yeah, I know so many of you would fold if Minna were to rest on your shoulder like that. You would snap like a twig. Is there even anything back here? A bug, perhaps? Oh! Aha! I knew it. Okay, but it's not coming down. This will require drastic measures. You caught a male snail. Snail fans love that golden color. Yeah, snails bugs. Close enough. Let's find the Mirror of Twilight. It gives you one kick-ass moveset in Hyrule Warriors, trust me. Oh, and this one's a fake door. Is there even anything left for me to do here, or should I just leave? Okay, there is this big rock here, and what if I blew it up with my fish bomb? They have given me a lot of fish bombs. Aha! Okay, Midna. Midna, help. Puppy time. You got the pose soul. Okay, and apparently there's 6 of these guys in the forest. Alright, I want to be people again. Yeah, release my furry inhibitors, Doctor! Yeah, there's 6 of them in the forest, and there's an achievement for finding all of them here, so... While we're here, we might as well take a look around. Because yeah, we're not even at 30% achievements. We gotta pick up the pace. Okay, but unfortunately this door's fake. Do I have to go all the way back to the beginning? Is that it? Do I have to warp out of here or what? So it would seem. Alright, gotta move on, Link. Okay, do I have to go wolf mode and, like, see through the invisible door? No. Okay, I just can't get past this at all. So I guess on that note, I'm gonna just warp, over to... Let's see, yep. Wii remote, please. Yeah, there we go. Because, yeah, hopefully now we can just walk around the Lost Woods without getting harassed anymore. And we can just find all the ghosts in peace. Okay, hold on. There we go. Or wait, does it also count the entire forest, not just the Lost Woods? Let me double check the achievement real quick. Let me see. Okay, it says collect all the post souls in the Faron province. Gotcha. Okay, maybe we actually save that one for later, I don't know. There is something else I want to do real quick. Yeah, turn me back into a people. It's time for me to people max. And actually on that note... Yeah, bring me over to... I mean, I know why they do it. Like, it's for lore reasons that he has to turn into a wolf first, but I think it's kind of funny they take that extra effort. Like, you gotta sit through the wolf animation. If you want to go warp, they're not gonna let you just warp for free. Oh, that's right, there's this guy too. Okay, we gotta fight him before I forget. Okay, but that'll be in a little bit, because it looks like ads are gonna start in like a couple seconds, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a break, stretch my legs a little bit, grab a drink. I would suggest you maybe do the same. This has been a long stream, after all, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. Okay, except for you, Altazimuth. I gave you permission to sleep. But have a good night, and I'll catch you later. But the rest of you, y'all stay here. I'll be back in a minute.
I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. I wanna.
And we're back. And, ow. I banged my elbow really hard against the door walking back here. That shit hurt. How? But it's fine, we're good. It's only the elbow on my waggling arm. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's go fight this wolf. This wolf's ready to throw hands. Yes, the B stands for B, ruse. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. Alright, you gonna shoot the magic orb, or... No. Come on, there we go. Okay, so we're not doing the projectile stuff? Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. Also, I gotta say, his whole, like, astral projection skull face is, like, a really cool touch. Like, the way his, like, skull is, like, a ghost skull. This guy actually might be sick as hell. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. Is there a Chiva for the fishing rod final boss strat? I don't think so, but I think it's like maybe in the GameCube version of the set, because the GameCube version has a completely different set. Wording it that Link's quest is making Hyrule not have seasonal depression is something. I mean, to be fair, shit's been pretty rough around Hyrule as of late. And we're helping. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you Z-target and press A while tilting the stick to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. This is the back slice. Now try it. Now. There we go, got him. Knocked him flat on his ass. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. I wish every time you did secret moves and made the Tony Hawk trick noise. That would be... Honestly, everything is improved with the Tony Hawk trick noise. I mean, yeah, I can imagine this one being super good against, like, Dark Nuts and stuff. Because, like, the shield attack, limited practicality. But the back slice, that's got some real potential. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn the next skill. I kind of mixed those words up a bit. I am sorry. May we meet again. His cool skull face is like that brief era where everyone tried to use holographic images as a gimmick on things. And they were right to do it because that shit's cool. Who gives a shit about that, man? Give me the mortal jaw. Well, I have to work harder for that one. We're not there yet. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds sick. I already miss him. It's like he was here not even a minute ago. Okay, there's one achievement I forgot to get earlier. Should be right around here. So yeah, there should be something for doing this, right? After the hawk attacked you. Or do I have to be dog? I might have to be dog. Yeah, make me dog. Transform when there's no one else around. Okay, I'll turn into dog elsewhere. I might just have to be dog for this. It's the sickest thing they do in a Zelda game, and they never do it again. Okay, now I'm curious. Claims to know mortal draw, dies anyway. Is he stupid? Alright, there's a way on top of there as wolf, as puppy. As boopy doggy. The little boopy doggy is going to tear me into tiny Lego pieces. Although I suppose it's good the rascals didn't get eaten. On the day he came back to town, I wanted to congratulate him. Something tells me we're gonna get eaten. Is there another way to turn into a dog when nobody else can see me? Oh yeah, you have to do it like this, huh? And then from here, there's a way to get over. Oh yeah, was it from the pier? No, because we did this once before. During the tutorial earlier, but... Because there's a thing if you go all the way back there and commune with the bird. I'm sure that's fine, actually. Where was it? Hold on. Was it around here? It might have been on this pier. It's probably this pier, isn't it? No? How did we do it last time? How did we get up there last time? Oh! Like this. Okay, then we howl here. Alright. Now what do you have to say for yourself? So, you're Meadow Beer, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. To make up for it, I'd be happy to take a look around and see if there are any nearby items that might interest you. What a nice bird. What's up? Wait, no, not there. Those first 3 hawk notes make me think he's gonna start playing the good and the bad and the ugly. I guess so. I guess I can see why you'd say that. Wait, hold up. Is that a golden butterfly? It does seem very shiny. Okay, we'll come back later when we're people. But for now, there is one more thing I have to get while we're here. Let's see. Where do I dig? I think it's in the back. There should be aha, right here. Oh my god, oh shit, rats! Rats everywhere! Oh my god, there are so many rats! Minna, turn me into a people now! Again, I got an empty bottle, and I'm not afraid to use it. You put the rare chew jelly in your bottle. Set it to be on the screen and drink it to replenish all hearts and briefly boost attack strength. Well now, that's interesting. Also, there's a lot of money in here, but not a whole lot I can do with it. What happens if I light this torch, though? He'll be fine. He's the hero of time. He doesn't need his shots. Oh, wait, hold on. There's more. There we go. Okay, put away. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh, this fucking wall, it's gonna be the death of me. Get me out of here. This keeps happening. Just let me waste the rupees. Okay, well, let's go spend 50 rupees, I guess. God damn it. What if we tip the bird the money? If only I could. I'm gonna buy so many bugs. Of course I want them to come home as soon as possible, but for now, it's probably safer for the folk in Kakariko to look after them. But tell me this, Meadow-B. If you're going out there again, then how are travel preparations coming along? If there's something you're looking for, my dear, you can use to find it. Did you get the replaced shield? Yeah, I did. I got the generic wooden shield to replace the Ordon shield, and that was an achievement in and of itself. So yeah, you can see it's just the generic wooden shield now. It's no longer the cool Ordon shield.
Ow.
Hello, Max. Enjoy the glasses. Not like I need them or anything. Okay, but I think what I'm gonna have to do is, we're gonna have to go back to Lake Hylia and, do more minigame. Or actually, wait. I should be able to, spend money on the, for the bridge, right? I can do the bridge restoration now, can't I? Not there.
What might be
Wii remote, please. It's a good thing there's literally nobody guarding the castle gates here, so I can transform back into a human and nobody will notice. And also, there is that guy who also wants the donations for love or whatever. Mr. Meadow-B, wait! Greetings, Mr. Meadow-B. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Telma. That's a pretty good noise, too. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Yes, he's Il Piantissimo. And don't you forget it. Don't you ever get it twisted. Let's see. They came so quickly. Do tell. Meadow-B, there are some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me. Come by. I'll be waiting at my Castle Town bar. Alright, but before I do that... I'm actually surprised they render NPCs through the gates there. I didn't think they'd ever go through that effort. Yeah, it's true. It's actually a personalized letter. That's not just a marketing letter. For the sake of peace in Hyrule, would you make a donation? You know what, for you, buddy? I need to do this for the Chivo anyhow. Okay, that was half my life savings for whatever it is you're doing over there. I hope you're happy. Let's see, there should be the thing to restore the bridge in town, right? Or is that over near the bridge itself? I don't exactly know where to go for that. Gotta pump those donations to the church so you don't have to pay those dark Mega Man prices on everything. You mean Nemagem? God. Yeah, pick your poison, Nemagem or Betrayer. Or Betray Us. Also, shit, I realized I forgot to get the butterfly earlier. Whoopsie. And we'll have to come back out here at nighttime at some point to get the Poe. Oh, what are you doing here, Agatha? As of now, I have one bug at my castle. We only need 23 more bugs until all of them are here. Please do your best to find partners for the ones that are not already paired up. And they are supposed to be, like, near each other, right? So the other ladybug should be somewhere around here, I think? So what happens if I just jump down here? Oh, shit! Okay, maybe that was too high of a jump, actually. Oh, I just wash up at the lake. Okay, that's cool. I guess that works. Oh, it's you again. What's up? Plum has no need to speak to humans. Alright, but what if, though? What if I turn into a cool wolf? What about then, you... Hello, 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 hello. I am Plum. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? Sure. This attraction is all about popping balloons as you move towards the goal. It's stupendous. The balloons are worth different amounts of points. Watermelon 1, orange 3, strawberry 10. Oh, and if you break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double the points. But only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall and fall off, then you get no points. And that's right, 0 points for you. Press B to start over from the beginning. You know you get something neat if you get over 10,000 points, right? Not that you ever will. Well, the game starts as soon as you fly into the air. Yeah! Alrighty. I'll play your game, bird. I give it to Betray Us because he has a butler with a butt for a head named Butler. Why is it that everything I learn about Pac-Man the Ghostly Adventures is all worse than the last? Like, is that cartoon just, like, uniquely terrible? Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh no. Oh, we're flying this thing around. This horrifying creature with this jaunty music. Pac-Man is 0-3 on good cartoons. I only know about 2 of them. What's the third one? Like, there's the one from the 80s, right? There's a new one? I'm trying! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wii remote, please. Not like this. Wii remote! Oh, this might be hell. This might actually be hell. Shit. Well, there I go. I will not take this Pac-Land slander sitting down. Is that the new one? Is it Pac-Land? That was so lame. Fucking blame Dolphin for that one. That one was not on me. I was being actively sabotaged at every turn. Okay, well, thankfully at least brings me back here. Okay, we gotta lock in here. Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Let's be careful about this one, hopefully without being sabotaged by the Wii remote. Oh, okay. That is 10,000 though, that is at least 10,000. I just need to make it to the end now. I have surpassed your minimum score. Just don't crash and die, because that immediately ends in failure. And this probably has a leaderboard on RetroAchievements, and I do not care to get to the top of it. All right, now give me the prize. What? No way! 10,298 points? You got more than 10,000 points. Wow. Here, take this. But don't think I'm giving this because I like you or anything. Baka. Got a piece of heart, yay. So you're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again to try to beat the high score, don't you? Nah, I'm good. Ah, I forgot. What? Forgot what? You made that sound like there would be something else following that statement. But I suppose not. Okay, let me readjust the microphone since I don't have to lean so far back now for this shit to even work. Okay, there we go. All right, now I can sit at a comfortable distance once more, I think. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I should probably turn back into a human at some point, huh? Oh, this is the fishing place. I do need to fish more. Bobber and lure fishing. Beginners welcome. Guides available. Yeah, I guess he really did just forget. What he forgot? I don't know, but whatever it is, he forgot. Let's see. Okay, and that leads us back to Hyrule Castle, right? Isn't that what that does? I think that's what it does. Let's find out. Okay, a Hyrule field just outside of Hyrule Castle. Ooh, and actually, now that I'm out here, I might be able to get some pose. Scanning area for ghosts. There's one. Alright, I need to go puppy mode. Pose for the fans! Bro! Just tear this lizard's throat out. Surprise, surprise. You got the pose soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat. Let's see, is there any other little thing I can do around here? Because I see there's an exit I haven't accessed before, but that might be for a separate dungeon. Let's see. Because now that, like, the world is truly open, I can go pretty much everywhere, do everything. And there looks like there's yet another wolf ghost I still need to get. All the way down there. I've got so many wolf ghosts waiting in the wings. That might be the mortal draw, I don't know. For all I know. Yeah, it was just there the entire time. Either way, we just keep going south and we'll get back into Hyrule Castle. So did they just replace all the? I guess they replaced all the bokoblins or whatever with Lizalfos, with a bunch of lizards. Well, actually, you know what? I keep getting distracted, but I gotta go back and get the that 50 rupee chest. As part of the achievements. There's always, like, so much shit happening. There's always so much shit to do. I keep getting distracted. Usually the games are a bit better about doling things out, little by little, but now it's all being dumped on me at once. Because of how this game is paced. That's not the 500 one. This one's just the 50 rupee one. That's under the ranch. Although, will the ranch be closed at this hour? I don't know. Will I be able to jump the gate? I think I can go back inside at this hour, but I'm not sure. And I will need to come back later, too, so I can get the butterfly. Okay, yeah, the gate is closed. I'll have to come back during the daytime. Because even though I can jump like crazy when I want to, my tiny wolf legs will not allow me this. And hello, Silly Seal. It's going pretty alright. We're making good progress into Twilight Princess. I'm just doing some retro achievements right now. Just doing a bunch of miscellaneous ones after having spent a lot of time on a single dungeon. But apparently from this point on, the pace is going to pick up a little bit, so that helps. That's going to be good. Yeah, I'm playing the Wii version for retro achievements. Because right now, if you don't know what retro achievements are, it's basically a website that gives you achievements for retro games that like hooks up to emulators. And they just added support for Wii games, so they're doing this whole event for it. So I'm trying to get okay, so you know it? Yeah, so we're just doing the as part of the Wii rollout. We're doing this instead of just Dusk. It also helps that this is a triple point value game for the event. So getting the mastery will be 6 points out of a total 50 we need for the Platinum award. Okay, I think... oh, and thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I just need to find a way to pass the time real quick. Because unlike something like Majora's Mask or even Wind Waker or something, there's no, like, time skip song or anything. I just have to wait it out. But thankfully, with the power of emulation, I can, let's see here. I can do this. Oh. Okay, first let me look at the moon and make sure that we're actually advancing time when I do this. Where'd the moon go? The moon is gone. Where's the moon? I lost sight of the moon. There you are. Okay. So if I advance time, is the moon actually moving? Is this a zone where I can actually advance time? Okay, it doesn't look like the moon's actually moving here. I think I have to go out to Hyrule Field. In which case, let's get going, Midna. Let's see. While we're in Hyrule Field, we might as well do some cleanup of other collectibles. And because we're playing it on Dolphin, it's, the motion controls are not quite reacting the way you would want them to. At least as far as the pointer controls go. Oh my god, please. Game, please. Now, so let's just wait until daytime before we head back to the village. Find a way to kill some time. Although, of course, with it being nighttime, that means there's like a zillion things that have to kill me. Actually, hold up. If we go up here... There's a little something. Is that just a path to Kakariko Village? I guess it is. Is there nothing else for me to actually, like, uncover here? There's gotta be something. Slurp up the juice, Wolf Link. What are you? Oh, hold up, hold up. Can I teleport across here with Midna powers? No, I cannot. Do I need the Beyblade for this? What's the trick here? What's the secret? Okay, there's a thing up there. What is that? Is that a piece of heart? Is that just rupees? I think it's a piece of heart. Let's see if I can't grab that at least. Bite your butt. All right, go back to people mode. Ah, so I probably need like the double claw shot or something for this, don't I? I think I might be, as of yet, ill-equipped for whatever that is. Oh wait, hold on, but it looks like there's a Poe up there. And there's a bug! I caught a male pill bug. Leave me alone. I'm here to catch ghosts. Oh shit. Oh no, they did. They made allusions to it. They called me a bun eating a bun. So I feel like spiritually that was aligned. Alright. Now eat his heart. And that's already a quarter of them all gotten. Hell yeah. Now where are the birds? I hear the birds. That's just money. Yeah, now I'm just thinking about that peri peri chicken again, man. Oh, that shit was so good. Not to be a broken record or anything, but I just wish it didn't cost me like $30 for a meal. That's a little excessive. That's not an always food, especially when you're on the job hunt. Yeah, cause getting the chicken, cause yeah, it was a breast and wing. Then no, it was breast and thigh. A thing of large fries and a drink. That was like, and then the tip on top of that. That was like $30. So yeah, I can't be doing that all the time. That's for sure. And you want the fries too, because those fries are good as hell on top of it. Like, as if the chicken wasn't good enough. The fries are also bomb as shit. Oh wow, the Master Sword just kills these dudes in one hit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. Is there an easier way to go down here that isn't just, double claw shot my way? That's 500 to 600 Mexican. Yikes. Because, yeah, like, usually I feel pretty bad about having to spend, like, $20 for something like Five Guys, but this is, like, a step beyond. Although, thankfully, it's not as bad for you as Five Guys is. So, you know, small mercies. Because, like, that shit's just full of, it's just chicken, a shitload of capsaicin, and the capsaicin, that will clean you right out. Oh. Secret grotto, secret cave. How do you still take this many hits? I got the Master Sword. This should kill your ass. Also, I gotta say, this cave is a bit bigger than I thought it would be. I bet you weren't expecting such a big cave. Yummy, yummy, peri peri chicken for me. Give me peace now. Alright, will you cooperate? Okay, the answer is surprisingly yes. Alright, what you got in ya?
Money.
As to be expected. Okay, but maybe this way there'll be something better. This is a pretty big cave. Ooh. Okay. Time to go doggy mode. Little poopy doggy. I just like how proud he is every time he rips the heart out of one of those guys. He's just so happy. Thank God it's not called style switching. Why not? Am I missing something here? Well, to be fair, it would be called wolf style, right? Oh, yay. There we go. That's something a bit more substantial. That's what I was hoping for. I have no idea what you're talking about, Endymion. That timing was flawless. Okay, so nothing at all down here. Also, it's very cute that they try to make you use the lantern in here because it's like, oh, it's gonna be so dark, you're not gonna be able to see anything. And like, sure, maybe on a CRT, but on an LCD display, it's kind of like, lol. Lamau, even. Man, this single cave contains like half the chests for this entire zone, for this entire region. Okay, and this is just a dead end. But it's full of goop!
It's dark!
Unfortunately, I have no spare bottles with which to scoop the goop. I don't know, it's not that dark to me, just get better eyes. And hello, Blue Star Rob. Things are going pretty alright. I got the Master Sword. We're exploring. We're killing ghosts and ripping their hearts out. Also, I can turn into a wolf on command, which is pretty sweet. Things have been going pretty alright. Princess Zelda kind of disappeared into nothingness, but it's fine. She'll get over it. Okay, not that way. This way. Yeah, something tells me we're not going to be using Tachyon very much in here. Because, like, when you're wolf mode, you're fast enough, I feel. Also, wolf mode is a lot easier to control than the horse mode. Okay, that seems to be just a normal butterfly, but... just to be sure. Okay, yeah, that's just a normal bug. I thought that might be one of the special golden bugs, but it did not make the twinkling sound, so you know what? Perhaps I should have known better anyway. But how was your morning, Blue Star Rob? Actually, you know what? Maybe next break, I'll make myself some air fryer hash browns real quick. Speaking of breakfast. Speaking of mornings. Yeah, literally nobody was talking about breakfast, but I thought it anyway. Okay, now we're talking about breakfast. There we go. Achievement finally unlocked. Yeah, this whole money crunch situation is so silly. I hope whatever you're gonna get for breakfast is gonna be, good. One of these days, after one of these long streams, maybe I'll just, like, drive out to the donut place, get myself some donuts or something. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had, like, proper donuts. Although I fear that might just be, Noelle's dark influence taking hold. But there's a donut place near me that has, like, Oreo donuts, which are pretty good. Is that a Noelle Slam Rocket reference? Yeah, somebody just needs to make one of those memes of, like, the, is that a JoJo reference? But then just replace it with, like, donuts and Tony Hawk. And just be like, is that a Noelle Slam Rocket reference? And for good measure, put a picture of a pickpocket. Because did you know that the pickpockets in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 weren't always pickpockets? Yeah, she was playing THPS 3 earlier tonight, wasn't she? Did she bust that one out? In the meantime, let's see. If my laptop wasn't turned off, I would do a crappy Photoshop. But save that for the morning. There's no time limit. You bet she did! And you know what? Wouldn't have it any other way. So we got a decent amount of Chivos, but let's see. Fish up a bag of rupees, obtain every treasure chest in the Goron mines. That's right, we do need to go back from to the Goron mines. Let's see, unblock Zora's River and obtain the bomb bag. Okay, we gotta go back and talk to that lady over by Zora's River. We should be able to get a bomb bag from her. Maybe then we can actually hold, like, a decent number of bombs. That would be nice. If we start from Zora's Domain, we can work our way from there. Ooh. That's right, this is the first time we've actually come here since getting rid of all the bullshit, so... We haven't been able to hear this remix of Zora's Domain up until right now. Hey, did you guys see that wolf that just came through here? Crazy stuff. Anyway, what's up? How's it going? As you can see from that empty throne, we've lost our village's leader, and now I fear our people are in danger of losing their way. Now when I think of what might have happened to the prince, I feel so... Normally we'd extend the warmest of welcomes to a traveler like yourself. You know what, let's, we haven't explored much of down here. Let's go do that. Let's put on Midna's cool boots. When you look at that rock, don't you sense something strange? Like, I don't know, like it's looking at you or something. Oh! Okay, well, you got a point there. What do we do about it, though? Do I blow it up? Because it is kind of looking at me funny. And it do be wiggling and jiggling. Yeah, what if I just blew it up? Oh! How long were you in there? Also, are you fine down here like this? I'm finally out! Thanks, brother! I took a nap and found myself swallowed up in lava. And somehow very far from home. Yes, well, let me give you a token of my appreciation, brother. This is all I have on me right now. I hope it'll do. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do just fine, dude. Thanks, brother. When empty, you can fill the bag with one type of bomb at a time. The maximum number of bombs depends on the type. Say, where am I anyway, brother? This place is a little cold for a hot spring. But hey, this is nice and cool. I like it. It's a cold spring. Well, all right. All's well that ends well. No complaints here. Yeah, honestly, like, he doesn't seem to be concerned about, like, air or anything. Although I guess he said he fell asleep in lava, so maybe, like, oxygen isn't a concern for him. And I guess him being, like, a rock guy does make sense why he'd just be, like, hanging out at the bottom here. He wouldn't be floating around or swimming. But I hope you can get out of here. I hope you can, like, swim at all. Because, I don't think I can carry you out of here, dude. You're on your own, brother. Is there even anything else down here? I don't think there is. There's a couple of rupees, but whatever. Maybe it's a too dumb he know he can't do that situation. Okay, please get me out of here. I'm getting dizzy. But yeah, now that might just be his new home forever. Yeah, he might be a permanent resident. Willingly or not. Oh wow, they actually render out the little, the diamond all the way out here. That's cool. I bet the Zora's like, the hell do you mean someone was in there? I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of like... Because remember, like, Midna warped that thing too, so I guess she can warp things that aren't like Wolf Link, and it's totally fine? No consequences? But anyhow, There's an ad coming up in a couple seconds, so I'm gonna go on break real quick. Maybe make myself a hash brown or two. And I'll be back in a little bit, so y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we're back, and I'm thinking this might be the stream of questionable culinary decisions between the protein cinnamon bun and now what I have in my hands, because as it turns out, to make to warm up the air fryer and make those hash browns, that takes about 10 minutes, which I did not want to stay on break for 10 whole minutes and keep y'all waiting. So instead, what I have in my hands is this Cocoa Puffs soft baked oat bar, which is usually pretty good, right? It's like a chocolatey oat bar. It's got all those whole grains and stuff. But it says here on the back that it's Best if used by October 2024. But I'm sure it'll be fine if I eat it, right? It's only been in my pantry for like, maybe almost 2 years. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. And I'm sure it'll taste great, too. Okay, it looks fine. Nothing questionable going on here. But how does it taste? It's a little dry, a little crumbly, but otherwise it's fine. It's completely okay. Otherwise, it's a chocolatey oat bar. I can't complain.
Get real.
Okay, that's an unintended side effect. I don't think oat bars are usually supposed to do that. Can't believe you're going full Ashens. I thought Ashens mostly did like video game peripherals and stuff, like bootleg Chinese consoles and the sort. I didn't think he did food too. Does he just like review like everything at this point? Because like God, Ashens has been at it for a long ass time. So I guess it makes sense that eventually you have to diversify your output. What not for years? The food or the bootleg consoles or the what? He does dollar store junk. I guess that's spiritually aligned. That's adjacent to bootleg consoles. That's in the same wheelhouse. But either way, yes, huzzah. The Cocoa Puffs oat bar has not killed me yet. Some were expired food, but it was a long time ago. And yeah, the whole thing, like all jokes aside, with expired food is that it really depends on if it says Best Buy or expires, right? Because if it expires, like, you should probably throw that shit out. But if it says Best Buy, that means that that shit is so full of like, preservatives and stuff that you'll be totally okay. Like, the food will still, like, have held together and won't have, like, rotted. I mean, there is still the question of what putting those preservatives in your body will do to you, but, you know, that aside, you're fine. Like, you may be embalming your guts like a mummy, but... Let's see, this was another way to Hyrule Field, right? We came here last time as Wolf Link, and we were unable to get anywhere. Yes, indeed, here we are. Was there anything along this road at all that I didn't already get previously? Honestly, more times than not, just avoid dairy if the expiration date is that close. Yeah, for dairy, you don't want to fuck around with that because that will, like, just fuck you up and make you shit your guts out. But otherwise, you're largely fine. Also, how's it going, Ultimate Totoro? Ooh, oh, we do the cool sheathing, because we put our sword away just in time. Also, man, that texture repeating. This was perhaps not meant to be seen at this resolution. Yeah, Link is just the coolest guy. Oh, shit. Okay, good. We still got it. The current was kind of blowing away that bomb. Okay, and certainly one of these has to have, like, something cool in it, right? And what do you mean it's already almost dusk? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I could always go back to that guy in Hyrule Castletown and just give him more and more money. But let's see what's in this rock first. Will this be a cool cave? Nope, it's just more money. More money that I do not need. Okay, but I do see what appears to be a chest over there, though. Hold up. Hold the phone. Now, how do I get that? Do I go up and over? Is that it? Indeed I do. And what are you? Yeah, it looks like it might actually be time to start spending more money. God damn it. Can't have shit in Hyrule. I can't just start putting rupees in my pockets. I need the wallet. I need the dedicated wallet or else I can't do shit. Okay, Link, we need you to get out of the water. Out of the water. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm making it back inside Hyrule Castle in time. So either way, I'll need to kill some time until dayfall, or nightfall. Daybreak, that's the word I'm looking for. Like the Trails game that I've heard so much about. Oh, yeah, do the cool thing. Also, that rock is probably not blow-upable, right? This is just a regular rock. Okay, yeah, figures. It did not appear blow-upable to me. All right, have a good sleep, Skyfire Hero. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Oh, hark. That does appear to be a bug of some sort. Where'd you go? Where are you? Okay, y'all have got to leave me alone. I'm trying to pick up bugs around here. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. A male stag beetle. Bug fans love that golden color. Okay, so far I've caught nothing but male bugs. Bit of a sausage fest around here, not gonna lie. Where are all the ladies at? Where are all the ladybugs? Not counting the male ladybug I caught earlier. Okay, probably should not do a lunging attack towards the bird. Probably not the wisest idea. And actually, what's up over here? Because this rock does look a little suspicious. I don't know. Or is that just the way over to... Okay, that's just the way out of here. Just found out that Twilight Princess HD tried to help the rupee problem by adding a brand new colossal wallet that holds 9,999 if you beat the optional new bonus dungeon / trial. Okay, well, if you have to go jump through all those hoops, then it doesn't sound like that's gonna adequately address the situation. I don't know. I have my doubts here. And that's right, I keep forgetting I was gonna go teleport to the, I was gonna try to go to the, because the reason I went to Zora's Domain in the first place was because I wanted to go to the boat game. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of you. What are you doing out here? Gender, I hardly know her. Oh wait, I see a glowing bug over there. Bug detected. Okay, that's the golden butterfly. And it's also a male, once again. I'm sensing a bit of a pattern here. Probably true since you also can't complete said dungeon until you beat the second to last dungeon. Okay, yeah, so it's completely useless. What were they thinking? Genuinely and truly. Let's see, let's warp over to, because it's not Lake Hylia. I think it's like right around here? Or is it over here? God, I forget where exactly. To get the, I think it's right here. Because yeah, up here, there's like the fishing hole. So we gotta go back to Zora's Domain. Bunch of comedians in chat. What's up? I'm a wolf. You don't seem scared. Arf, arf, bark, bark. Also, they don't seem terribly concerned about the goblin riding on my back, but maybe the Zora are just kind of chill that way. Okay, I see another bug down there. And a Poe. Okay, hold on. There's actually things to do around here. Also, I should probably explore the lake bed here. That probably would be a good idea. There's probably stuff. And that's a red fish. I need to do some fishing around here, too. There is so much to do and see. A male dragonfly, again. So where the hell are all the females? Do I have to go to, like... lake bed. Call that an evening with my Zora wife. Okay, we gotta go dog mode again, though. So we can murder this ghost and steal his heart. Alright, now make me a people again. Okay, we already got this treasure chest. Gonna have to head to bed now. Alright, well have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you can find them females, the bugs. I'll do my best. Because no matter what I try, I can't seem to find any females. Said Link, very incel-ly. Okay, and this looks like this might be a good use of my last bomb. Clearing out whatever the hell's over here. Yeah, have a good night. Okay, that's not a cave either. I could have sworn that would be a cave. Yeah, Link Cell. Link Cell sounds like the name of Femcell's Link self-insert blog. God, what's with all these slow animations? What is this? Mega Man Legends 2? That's a joke for all the gamers out there. It's too bad we never got the PSP version that fixed that. Yeah, but they did actually, a bunch of fans did make a patch for the PS1 version to enable all the PSP version fixes like that and the item cost reduction. All the things you would want. Okay, there's another bug. That's another insect. And it does seem to be a dragonfly. This might be the one, actually. This might be the female we have so long sought. Aha! There we go, there's the female dragonfly. At last, we finally found a female. Link Cell no more. I wore my cargo shorts and Triforce shirt for this. Expecting a parcel from FedEx today and was like, what if I doze off? Better sign digitally in advance. And finding out that sign digitally meant print out a form and sign that, then tape it to your door. Which, yes, is not signing anything digitally at all. Yeah, I didn't know that FedEx worked like that. Because usually, like, for UPS, when you sign something digitally, they do, it is literally just that. You sign for it on your computer, and then they just drop it off. And you don't have to, like, actually sign for it yourself. That's ideally how it should be. I don't know why FedEx is like this. Yes, we got bugs for everybody here. A customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. Okay, but why, though? I opened up the river for you. What's the problem? It's locked. Do I have to wait until daytime? Is that it? And yeah, DHL's really good about that, too. About letting you sign it. Oh, shit! They're putting me in the device. And hello, backspace. Where's Midna? Right behind me. Can't you tell? Oh my god, that's a hell of a scream. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I'll have to kill these two guys at the same time. About the only thing DHL is good for. Hey-oh. I don't know. I think in my experience, DHL's actually been pretty decent. It's usually the only option worth a damn when trying to get anything from Sudagaya. I think we're beyond the point of scaring someone. That's what I was thinking. That's why I tried transforming again, but then no, they wouldn't let me. Like how she doesn't bounce around with me. Yeah, had I had a bit more time, I could make that happen, but that's not quite so easy. So right now, What did we call her? We called her Minno B, I think. She's just kind of hanging out back there. Whoa, that scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow, you... What a champ you are. Well, what are we standing around jawing for? Come on inside. Inviting me inside, wow. Golly. Talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but then we had the rock fall and dammed the river up. Yeah, I could use a helpful guy around at times like this. Yup, a handy guy sure would be a big help around here. I'll help. Can I post a link to my own post? I promise it's important. Yeah, sure. Really? You're a lifesaver. Well, do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows, so you just put them together and shoot bomb arrows at that thing. Okay, let's see it. What is this? Link and the Femoids of Evil. Gee, what are all these women? Those are the Femoids of Evil. Yeah, your message failed to send. I'm not sure why that could be. But yeah, just for VOD posterity, I guess. Let's see. Yes, for VOD posterity. Yes, thank you for your contributions. Alright, let's... okay, we gotta equip this first. And then bada bing, bada boom. And let's see, I guess we can just do it from up here, yeah? Hey, no, not that. Yay! You did it! Well, my gal tells me there are still a few rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in. I keep thinking the cursor fairy's a golden bug chime. Now, it's a teensy bit dangerous downriver here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation. So, be seeing ya. Oh, I can actually steer the boat. Oh god. Oh god, oh Jesus. Oh, steering this boat is, oh my god, oh. This is not perhaps as straightforward as I was hoping. Oh god, I'm backwards. Yes, you might even call this super bomb bag racing. This is not a nice little tune, though. A nice little jaunty tune. Okay, are you the intern? Are you the part-timer? Oh, you're a Zora lady. You've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm in her employ. Part-time for now. Part-time. I'm sorry we've troubled you so. You see, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Okay, I'll try my best. With these motion controls, I can't guarantee anything. Okay, there we go. Good. You did it! Thank you! Ah, and the water has already begun to flow. Then I shall guide you to the mouth of the river. Follow me! I'll try my best, lady. I can't promise I'll keep up. And she's throwing 1 rupee pieces at me. Don't patronize me, lady. Oh, God. I thought we were, like, gonna dip below that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're good, we're fine, we're good. There's no HP for this boat, is there? You know what, you gotta give it to the boat. It's pretty sturdy. It's a pretty sturdy boat. No complaints about this boat here. Yeah, I had my morning scotch today, lady. Oh yeah, if the boat had HP, we'd be long dead. The hero, Twilight, would be found downriver, bloated. It's true, we do have metal boots. We could actually inadvertently sleep with the fishes. Yay. Good job out there. You have truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. Oh, and another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just that bomb bag, right? Yes, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. It's alright. I'll let you know you kept it when I get back. You got a bag with bombs. Iza's Japanese name is Rizu. English translation just went with its own path. Yeah, I guess because... Well, Yeah, I don't know what the rationale is there, because I guess they wanted something that sounded a bit more foreign? Because, like, well, it's not exactly like the Japanese names aren't foreign in Japanese either. Like, Zelda's not exactly a Japanese name, you know? But, yeah, why go Iza? That's weird. Remember when everyone made Calamity Ganon into a cowboy? That I don't remember, no. Rallis has the same thing. His Japanese name is basically Lars. Yeah, maybe they thought it wasn't fancy enough. Maybe they thought they had to make it more fantasy, you know? They're like, we can't just have the fish guy named Lars. We gotta call him something, like, more Tolkien. We gotta call him Rallis or something. That's close enough to Lars, right? It's got most of the same letters, just jumbled around like Mad Libs. Now, if you'll excuse me, come visit at the shop sometime. Oh, she has to bring that boat all the way back. Holy shit, I do not envy her. Yes, now we have 3 whole bomb bags. This truly is the Super Bomb Bag Racing. And that reminds me, I have to go back to Hyrule Castle. And I do also need to get, like, my bombs refilled. I gotta go back to Kakariko Village, too. Like, there's So much to do. I got so many little tasks, so many little chores. Claude Strife. You say that as a joke, but... Because, like, Kuraudo is just basically the transliteration of the English word cloud, right? But for some reason, the original French localization of Final Fantasy VII called him Clad. Like, C-L-A-D. And I don't know how that happened. I thought that Zora boy had gotten better, but he's been really depressed lately. He doesn't try to make friends with anyone, and every day he just gets up and goes straight to the graveyard. It's really weird. Ah, he'll be fine. Yeah, Leon Leonhardt. Welcome to Malomart. I've heard from a reliable source that shops in Hyrule Castletown are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce. Well, fear not, brother, for Malomart has proposed a townspeople relief plan as an answer to the lamentations of the common man. Phase 1, repair the broken bridge leading from West Castletown to the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2, buy that Castletown shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. You heard me right, brother. There's a problem, however. The finances for the execution of this glorious plan are lacking. Please, brother, offer some financial support to aid in the purchase of the Castletown shop, for the benefit of the people. We have only 4,000 rupees left to raise before we reach our goal for the bridge repair fund. Thank you for your support, brother. I don't want to hear this guy's opinion on Albeds. I'm just saying, brother, they shouldn't be messing with the Machina like that. It's against the teachings of Yevon, yeah? Oh, okay, I thought that would actually, like, fall down. I thought that would actually, like, fall from up there, but I have to... Okay, can I reach it with the boomerang? Cutthroat capitalists demanding subsidies, tale as old as time. Yes, what did Nintendo mean by this? We may never know. Oh, actually, hold up. Could I claw shot my way up there? How do I actually get that piece of heart? Because that's a Epona grass. That's not bird grass. Where's the bird grass? How do I bird? How do I bird up? Okay, this is not gonna help either, not even remotely. Ow. There's nothing in here I can use, right? Nah. Can I go up the house there? Do I have to be at just the right angle? What are we doing? Actually, can I... Let's just try this. Let's just try the claw shot raw. Is there any of the bird summoning grass around here? Because otherwise, I'm not exactly sure how to get that. It's just sitting there taunting me. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, no. Okay, there we go, finally. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Maybe because they wanted me specifically to lock onto it. Also, what's your deal? Unyara, munyara, hanyara, pinyara. Eek! Ruff, ruff, ruff. Long, long ago, I predicted that you would come, my brother. Tell me, my brother, did you see a young Goron in trouble in Castle Town? I would go to his aid in a moment, but with that bridge still needing repairs, it is impossible. Perhaps his fortunes will turn, for it looks like the Malomar is raising money to repair the bridge. This is a fine thing, my brother. Oh, that's right. You know what we can do? Well, first let's wolf up in the corner where nobody's watching. Wolf up, away from prying human eyes.
Plus you need. Going to you wrong.
And this will probably have to do. Because if we go into the, we can go get that 100 rupee, chest. Now that we've got some, extra room in our wallets. Let's see if we can't speed this up a little bit. Is my keyboard dead? I think my keyboard might be dead. Because I have a wireless keyboard with batteries, and I think it might have just died because I was trying to do the fast forward, and it was not fast forwarding. Okay, no, it's working still. So why is it not? Okay, weird. Now it's working again. But it might be on its last leg. Okay, it is fast forwarded, but it's just, it seems to be like frame rate locked at certain parts when I'm Wolf Link. That's weird. Well, anyway. Make me a real boy. Okay, and all the rocks I blew up seem to have stayed blowed up. So there's no getting money from those right now. And actually, that reminds me. Now we can also get the other 100 rupee thing from the Cuckoo game, can't we? Although that does cost money to even attempt, doesn't it? So I don't know. Because I'll need to do it eventually for the achievement of getting every single chest. Because we got most of them already, but we will on that platform from that minigame, that is. But we do need those last two at the very top. Now that I actually have room in my wallet for them. Yeah, those rocks are not coming back. You know what would be even faster? God, it's already almost sundown. Why does time pass so fast in this game? I wouldn't even mind the such rapid passage of time if it wasn't for, hold on. Got distracted by shiny bug. Male... Wait, what? What do you mean there are dupes? Excuse me? There are fucking dupe golden bugs? Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna make collecting them a nightmare. Oh, no. It's still daytime. You gotta let me in. Okay, good. Music's still going. That means we can still do daytime things. Because I did want to check in on Agatha's and bring her the other bugs. Maybe get a couple rewards out of that. If at all possible. Also maybe turn in some of those postals. Because like they usually have like incremental rewards for those, right? Like I return a certain amount and I get at least a partial prize. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Several, actually. Do I have to hand them in one by one? Are you serious? Oh, boy, who's your friend? You're a cute little male dragonfly, aren't you, you little cutie? Little dragonfly, when you look at me with those great big eyes, Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Okay, good. So she will give me monetary rewards for all of them. And as a matter of fact, I do have a partner for this one. For the ball. Let's see, little dragonfly, when you look at me... Okay, so it's always gonna be the same thing, regardless of bug gender. Oh yes, we have a pair! Don't those little bugs look so happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. Okay, there we go, now we're talking. Yeah, my wallet will be filled back up in no time. I think we might be repairing the bridge very shortly. You're a little male snail, aren't you, you little cutie? Little snail. Just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not about to yuck your yum. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Yeah, good for you, Agatha. It's nice to have interests and hobbies. Let's see, little butterfly. I want to be wrapped up in that powder too. Usually when people say they want some of that powder, that's not what they're talking about. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing I'm getting this out of the way right now, rather than put this all off till later and make it take like a zillion hours. On the plus side, a guide for where all the bugs live is pretty easy to find online. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much problem with this, because this is like the one type of collectible they're nice enough to checklist for you. But I do worry about, like, maybe like the pose souls or the pieces of heart. Because a lot of those, I'm sure it's gonna be I go back to a location that I don't remember I already got it from there. And then I wind up kind of like trying to tear my hair out, trying to remember where I'd already gone before. I could foresee that being a problem. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. A little stag beetle, little stag beetle. Your spiky pinchers are so sharp. They must feel so good. I didn't know Agatha was about that. Let's see, I think I got one more, yeah? Yep, I got the pill bug. Let's see. So that was near the waterfall basin of Zora's River. And this was the upper part of Zora's River. Okay, so... So yeah, they seem to always be in the same general zone as their pairs. You're a little pill bug, aren't you, you little cutie? Little pill bug, little pill bug. I wish I was smaller so I could roll you around like a ball. Yeah, see, that's a normal impulse. Wanting to roll things around like a Katamari is only a natural reaction. Okay, and I think with this much money we can pay off the, we can start paying off the bridge. But while we're here, we could also drop off some pose souls and get some rewards for that. Although I do question if I try to do that, what the rewards are for that, because I wonder if it's not gonna like fill up my wallet all at once or something. Or if this is something else I have to do like once at a time. I hear voices coming from Giovanni's room, but I wonder if there's something keeping him in there. Oh, hello. This is my first time in this town. I'm looking for someone named Louise. She's supposed to know this town well. Where's the bar? Okay, we already talked to you. I wonder what Gangle is up to in the house. The ground is soft from the rain, so I wonder if you can dig your way in under the wall. Meow. Mr. Gangle can't come out today either. Apparently his master is more important than I am. We normally hold our meetings in the open space in front of Giovanni's house, but I don't see why if Boss Gangle isn't coming anyway. We can't have the meeting in front of my house. Alrighty. Doggy, look, I still can't move. I need to move! Quick, you have to bring me the remaining ghost souls. I need 13 ghosts more. Okay, so I don't get any incremental rewards for that one. It's gotta be all or nothing. But you know what? That's a good thing we checked. And then from here we can warp over to Kakariko. We can deposit some money in the box. The 13 ghosts of Linky-Doo. God. He did say there were 13 left, didn't he? I can't even be upset. Let's make me a people and go raise money for the bridge fund. We're 400 rupees short. We need that bridge for a steady flow of goods to Castletown. We must bring the cost of goods down in Castletown, brother. Could you please help support this worthy cause? Glorious day! We have collected enough funds to finance repairs at the bridge connecting West Castletown to Hyrule Field, brother. Those corrupt price gouging shops in Castletown are officially on notice. Soon they will rue. We hope you will continue your financial support of our efforts to sell products in the town at discounted prices, brother. Alright, so how much more do you need? We now only have 2,000 rupees left. Maybe some other time. Either way, we'll have the bridge repaired. And that'll be a good start. How long does that take? Do I have to wait like a full day, or is it ready already? Like, are we gonna operate by video game rules and it's just done? Let's go check it out. And also, while we're riding around, we'll probably find some bugs that way. That's true, Springwater Goron does need that bridge. We are doing this for a good cause. Almost typed Bridget. Wait, can I not get up there? I guess not. I guess that's a false ridge. You wouldn't happen to have Bridget on your phone's autocorrect, would you? Because I do know that people on the internet like Bridget a lot. Okay, what's this? That's a bug. Nope, wait, that's a Poe. All right, settle down. Hold on. Let me finish this dude off first. All right, then I have to go wolf mode. Ow. All right, now eat his heart. And good morning, Nico Verde. How's it going? We've been at this for a little bit now. I think, yeah, we still only cleared one dungeon this stream, but we're getting a lot of other things crossed off the checklist, so we're still being productive. I do need to find more bugs lying around. Let's see. Also, is Tachyon still up there? Or did you run away? Okay, you're still there, good. Okay, wait. I don't know if I've gotten that bug before. Yeah, as you can see, we've got the Master Sword, we got the Zora suit, got the Claw Shot. We have made some pretty good progress, all told. If only my, my Wii Remote would behave, even remotely. Oh, get back here! Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up, please? Would you do me the honor of letting me pick you up? Oh my god. This bug is out to ruin my life. Get back here, get back here, get back here! There we go. A female beetle. There we go. Okay, looks like we got an ad coming in soon. So we'll probably take like one more ad break. We'll well, we'll do a couple more little odds and ends, and then I think we'll call it a night. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all stick around. Don't go nowhere unless, you know, you gotta sleep, which, you know, understandable given how long we've been going. So I won't take it personally, but yeah, I'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So be right back. And we are back. And we'll keep on going for a little bit longer. Try to get a couple more collectibles and such. And meow right back at you. Jordan the kitty. Okay, we can't just go right into Hyrule Castle Town as of yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully that will be possible soon. Because is this, yeah, that's the broken wall, so the bridge is, oh my god. Can y'all knock it off? I got breaking news. The physical version of Bubsy 40 for Switch 2 will not be a game key card. Always... Imagine you're releasing a physical game for the Switch 2, and you're being outplayed by Bubsy. Like, I know that Bubsy 4D is by all accounts like a real video game that people like based on early impressions, and certainly I enjoyed what I played of it at PAX all that time ago. Okay, I think that's the one we already had. Yeah, we've already caught a bug like this. That one's not new. But, yeah, imagine, like, you release a game on Switch 2, it's a game key card, and then people get to respond to you, well, Bubsy didn't have to have a game key card. What, you're gonna let Bubsy outdo you? At that point, I'd probably just hang my head in shame and go kill myself. I don't know. Okay, opponent, check this shit. I mean, Agnes Tachyon, check this shit out. Okay, how do I do this again? Yeah, there we go. Who do you think you are, Mr. Nuts? I can't believe that Bubsy is still relevant in 2026. Things have a funny way of working out sometimes, what can I say? And now, you know, I'm at least happy that, by all accounts, the new Bubsy game is actually good, you know? Because a while back, they tried to bring Bubsy once already with new games, and those games were just terrible, like Bubsy the Woolly Strike Back. And then they did a Bubsy, like, runner game from the people who did Bit Trip Runner, which apparently was alright. It was apparently fine, but, like, nobody really cared. Also, it was from the same publishers as Bubsy the Woolly Strike Back, so nobody was giving it any rope. God, leave me all alone. Leave me alone, good lord. Okay, just let me off the horse. I'm just gonna beat these guys' asses on foot. Hello, Tavishi. How's it going? I do not feel like doing a thing. Now the bridge is fixed, but my body feels terrible. I just cannot go look for stuff to sew. You know, all I really need is to shower myself with some piping hot spring water to get back to feeling normal. Okay, so in this instance, do I go to Kakariko Village and then run all the way here? That might be what I have to do. Just kill him? I wish I could, frankly. But we do need him. He is part of like greater side quest chain to open the blocks or the rocks blocking the front gate of Hyrule Castle. Can I climb on top of you? Yo, I can ride the pig! This is awesome, actually. I forgot you could do this. Check this shit out. Friendship ended with Agnes Tachyon. Now Pig is my best friend. Same brain cell. Are there any bugs out here? Any bugs to be found? Also, is there anything on top of the gate there? Can I even go up there? Like, I've got the claw shot. I should be able to navigate to new areas, I think. I think it might have been the other side. Wait, hold on. Bug, bug, bug. Might be a little excessive, but whatever works. Yo, is that a stick bug? A phasmid. Bug fans love that golden color. Tachyon replaced by Oguri? That's mean. I get it, but Oh wait, that's right. I can't Okay, I still can't do anything about this for now. But there is a little cave over there. Yeah, seemingly nothing I can do on this end. Ow. Oh, I'm almost... Those do... That's right. Fire arrows do, like, super damage when I'm in this tunic. So let's get the hell out of this thing. I gotta get out of here, man. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Okay, we gotta go back to my horse. It was fun while it lasted, Pig, but I don't think you'll be able to clear the gate. Oh, I can't use the bow and arrow from pigback. I have to do it from horseback or nothing. Pig is not a viable option. Oh shit! I didn't think the pig would attack me if I hit it like that. I did know the pig could counterattack. We're learning something new every day. Okay, drink the piss. And now you're glowing, that's power piss. Oh, that buff does not last long at all. Yeah, the yellow's already faded. That's pretty weak piss, I gotta say. Link, forma de orina. Alright, so what we're gonna try to do now, because we got 3 minutes to deliver the hot water. So we got an empty bottle. We're gonna leave Epona down here. You give me a boosty. So can we get back to the other Goron in 3 minutes with my hot water? All right, clock's ticking. Okay, doesn't matter. Your ankles are fine. Now it's right like thunder. Time is of the essence. There's a reason why some call this Toilet Princess. They just cannot handle the power of Piss Link. They envy his strength. Oh my god, leave me alone! Now is not the time for this shit! Dude. Okay, wish granted. Stand still. Did that work? Did that shit not work? Can I not just do that? Did I do something wrong? Do I have to be, like, literally right in front of him? Why didn't that work? I need the barrel. Oh, I need the barrel. Yeah, I do feel like blowing him up. Because, like, why even give me the option of putting it in a bottle like that? What's even the point if I need the barrel? Okay, at least those guys on Pigback. They're being nice and patient, but... No, I think I'm gonna leave them hanging. Man, I busted my ass to make it all this way out here, too. Oh, I'm not allowed. I have to dismount from here. Yeah, do the cool thing. God, Hyrule Castle security is really slacking, considering there's all these monsters literally right next to the bridge, outside of town. Nobody gives a fuck, apparently. FYI, when carrying the barrel, put the barrel down and kill enemies. If you get damaged, you'll get knocked over and the barrel will break. Sounds like a blast already. Can't wait. Let's go deliver a couple more bugs to Agatha while we're here. Epona's not allowed in the castle since the incident. She knows what she did. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing then that it's not Epona, it's Agnes Tachyon. And Agnes Tachyon would never do anything morally dubious. I got you some more bugs. Let's see. Get stick bugged! Alamayo! Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little phasmid, aren't you? You little cutie. Little phasmid, little phasmid. I want to tie your long antenna into bows. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. Yay. And I got another for you. Freddy Man. Must we? Tachyon opinion is noted, but what is the stance on Air Shakur? And thank you, Nico Verde, for the 5 bits. And, yeah, I don't know why my alerts are sometimes cut off at the top like that. Twitch alerts are so weird. I need to fix that. But enjoy half of a rotating Rappy. Yeah, behead the Rappy for his crimes. That rappy knows what he did. And could I tie your ears into a bow? I suppose you could, but it probably hurt, so maybe don't. I do like that all the bugs are hanging out here. All flying around. Although, how do you think they feel being surrounded by the corpses of their comrades? Yeah, thank you for the 5 bits, though. I wasn't sure if I said it earlier, so I felt I should repeat it just to be sure. Oh, right, there's a mini-game in here, too, yeah. I might as well go check that out real quick while I'm strolling on by. Greetings and salutations, good sir.
Dark!
Well, not anymore. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds. It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the Star Game. The rules are exceedingly simple. So all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this guy was like meant to be Tingle, but like for Model Twilight Princess. Step right up, shyness be gone. It's only 10 rupees. Who's up to the challenge? Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go. Yeah, Link is about to learn about the dentist system. Okay, so don't you need the claw shot for a bunch of this shit? Because I know that there's a way to like actually get all of them, right? But I don't think I can do that in on my first try within the allotted time. Or? Okay, no. Not quite. Maybe if I, like, knew the route. Ahaha! Shabby luck, good sir. What think you, good sir? The road to stardom is rather twisty, no? What are you looking at me like that for? If you want revenge, it's a mere 10 rupees. Alright, let's try it one more time. We got money to spare. That's probably not the ideal route. Because there's got to be like some kind of like specific routing to make this a lot more feasible, right? Yeah. The rest needs the dual claw shot? Okay. That figures to be something like that. No, thank you. In any case, we very much look forward to your next attempt at our humble but sublime game. Yes, many thanks. Dude, you got 20 bucks out of me. Don't act like you just completely, like, stole my life savings. Don't act like you pulled a fast one on me. Okay, and that goes out that way. I could donate more money to you, but I do have other more pressing financial matters to attend to. What else can I do in town while we're here? Let me check the achievement list real quick. Yeah, win the star game for the first time, obtain the reward. Yeah, throw hot spring water on Goron and Hyrule Field to obtain the reward. Obtain 25 points on Ease's Rapid Ride. Let's see. Obtain... Yeah, we could get the treasure chest from Goron Mine. I think that would be a good final thing to do, just cap that off. Because we do have to go back into Goron Mine to get one more treasure chest. So might as well just wrap that up and I think we can call it a night. Get a little bit of closure. This whole game feels like a trip to Disney. I think I get what you mean, yeah. There is a certain vibe about it. Alright, bring me all the way up to... let's see. All the way up to Death Mountain. Like, a lot of it, the design feels kind of like a Disneyland thing. Yeah. Like, the environmental design around the castle town, it feels like... the exact way it's decorated almost feels like a queue area. Is this safe here? Yeah, we'll take a bit of a... it'll take a minute to get all the way back up top, but we can make it. Can I blow this up by any chance? Am I allowed? Okay, that's a no. That'll have to come later. So I guess I just have to jump on their backs all the way up, huh? Giant queues for horny nerds waiting to get their picture taken with the park actress playing Midna. Yeah, but even then, like, would it be like, would it be a normal lady all painted up like Midna, or would it be somebody in a park mascot costume that's like Midna designed? How are we doing the theme park Midna? That's the question. Normal woman mascot head. Okay, you know, I can appreciate that. That sounds pretty alright. Because, yeah, I think that's the long way up. I think that if we go this other way, that's technically the short way up. I do wish the warp would just take me to the top, but so be it. A Mickey Mouse-sized Midna is a hell of a thought, and I'm not thinking it anymore. You think it? Because, like, the alternative is you have, like, a regular human lady, right? But all like, painted and prosthetic up to have all the Midna accoutrement, like the little spikes on her body and the weird little collar thing she's got. I see dollar signs. I'll be right back. Gotta make a few business calls, if you know what I mean. Casting call. Wanted. Short stack to play Imp. Yeah, and also, how do you do, like, the giant, like, manipulable hand hair? I feel like that's a bit of a bottleneck, too. Oh, you guys are all out now? We owe you much. When things calm down a bit, I will travel to Kakariko and help too. And how are you feeling after we, made you not a monster? Huh? What is it, little human? Do you need something from me? The patriarch of the Goron tribe is Darbus, and that is me. I heard some monsters slip through our defenses while I was, distracted, and attacked Kakariko. But do not worry, little human. I have sent some Gorons down to help the villagers. Yo, I need to go back in the dungeon. I gotta get a treasure chest. Now that I have the claw shot. Okay, but how deep in the dungeon is it? Yeah, I have to go all the way back up there, but I don't think it should be too long. It should just be a straight shot. Although this room might be a little... Yeah, this might be a little involved to navigate through. But once we get that treasure chest, we can just save and quit, and it'll bring us back to the door. That'll be easy enough. Oh, right, yeah. I have to kind of take care of all that, don't I? Good. Oh god, that's right. Then I have to go this way, up the ladder. I forgot how involved the route was for all this, just to get through the front door. It's kind of crazy that they open a Zelda temple or a Zelda dungeon with this involved of a beginning. Like, it just feels a little excessive, you know? Like, usually they get you in through the door to, like, the main hub of the dungeon pretty quickly. And this is, like, the opposite of that. You have to go through this entire sequence of timing puzzles just to get all the way here. Yeah, and then I have to ride the magnets, don't I? Wonk. How do I get back out there, though, again? I think I go here, and then it picks me up. Yeah, then we drop down here. And then forget all of you. And then I have to get through all this again. But yeah, now that I got the bow and arrow, I can just shoot that thing, can't I? God, can you not? There we go. Oh good, these guys never turn back on. Hell yeah. That saves me a lot of trouble too. I recall an Imp Minda cosplay from years ago that solved the look with basically a painted wetsuit. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. That's probably the optimal solution. Guts. Okay, it's a good thing their aim is shit. And then from here, we go right up there, and then we use the claw shot, and then that should be enough to get up there. Let's try it. Bingo. And now we can finally put this achievement to bed. Very rude of them to put a treasure all the way up here. And you have to come back for it later, like go way out of your way for it. And it's only 50 rupees. You couldn't at least make it 100. I bust my ass making it all the way back here. And for 50 rupees, come on. Oh, anyway. Now let's just save the game and then, yeah, at 11.5 hours, I think that's a pretty good, I think that's a pretty good place to call it for the evening. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. And for, if you came in from one of the previous raids, I appreciate you sticking around all this time. Yes, Link makes less than $1 million minimum Hylian wage. Although I guess if he really wanted to, if he was really serious about making some money, he'd just go out and cut grass for like 5 hours. But anyhow. So Saturday we will get back to Mega Man X Command Mission. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it in one more sitting, but maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna call it. But I guess we'll find out as it happens. And then Monday, we will wrap up Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King, because we're like right near the end of that. And then we'll also play Doc Lewis's Punch-Out. We'll try to get the mastery in that, since apparently that can be done in like 3 or 4 hours. And then after that, I guess we'll find out. It depends on how much time Doc Lewis and Crystal Chronicles takes, but I have another idea then. I'm not exactly sure what it'll be as of yet, but... anyway, next Wednesday, we'll be back with more Twilight Princess, where we'll actually do some dungeons. Hopefully more than just 1 or 2 at a time. Maybe even 3 in a session. Wouldn't that be something? But on that note, let's go raid somebody. Who is live right now? Okay, it looks like, Okay, it looks like Bear Eats Salmon's going live. I just went live. And she's about to play more No More Heroes. And you know what? I always approve of more Travis. So let's go stop by and say hi. And in the meantime, just gonna do the usual plug, but I have a Discord that you can join, if you so choose, if you so want to, where, you can get notified whenever I go live, you can see my schedule whenever I update it, you can get emotes and stuff, and you can talk to a bunch of cool people. But if you don't want to do that, you can still keep up with me by dropping me a follow. That always helps, and it's always appreciated. But either way, I'll catch y'all on Saturday for more Mega Man X Command Mission. And until then, have a good rest of your day, your evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. And I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night, day, whatever. Bye-bye.